All right. I think, and tell me if I'm wrong, but I think we should be live. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you all doing? In theory, this should be on both YouTube and on Twitch, which I'm very excited for. Uh, if anyone's in the YouTube chat, could you guys let me know if you guys can hear me all right? What's good, Shanks? How you doing, bro? Roxo, I see you in chat. Can you hear me? Is the audio coming through on the YouTube stream? Er. Hell yeah. What's good, Jacob? How you doing? So we're gonna be starting things off because E3 isn't for another hour, but I wanted to just get stream going a little bit early. There's a little bit of Manchester Major VOD review I want to do, so we'll go through with a little bit of that first. Watch a couple of the games, see if we can get any insight about how pro teams play some of these maps, and we'll see how NAT2 looks right afterwards, and see if we can compare. So I figured might as well get started with BDS versus SSG. One of the more fun games out there on everyone's favorite map of Oregon.
I'm getting ready to make a load of like 2-on-2 Baker Street jokes. Oh my.
I'm doing well, Shanks. Thank you for asking. Ions, hello. Always good to see you, brother.
Round number 1, BDS gonna take us downstairs again.
And Grit is in here too. Grit, it's been a minute. I know my streams have been a little bit earlier in the day over the past couple of weeks. So I think it was before you were waking up in the morning. But it's good to see you, brother. We got a fun stream today, actually. I'm excited. For any of you who may not necessarily be aware, I am in fact signed to Daystar Gaming, which is an org that has a T1 team playing in the Asia League, but we also recently picked up an NAT2 roster. So this is my first time watch partying a Daystar game, and I'm real excited for it. Like, y'all have no idea how excited for it.
It depends, doesn't it? It depends what their trigger is for going back down to site. Because provided that they've...
I gotta figure out how to get the YouTube chat in a spot that I can actually see it without having to turn my head so far to the right that it hurts.
Fantastic. If they can all get back down,
I think that's good.
even better. However, the rope clear is going to come through, and it's going to come through pretty fiercely. There's a dope to be called, there's live
So, this first round, I actually remember I watched this game during the Manchester Major, and I was real impressed with how SSG attacked on this map. I think. I could be trolling, but I think I like their attacks. Did I give you 2 minutes of ads? Bro, I don't know what happened. I think my Twitch got monetized after my last stream, and I'm not exactly sure how I can control that. So while I figure this out, you guys might have to bear with me a little bit. Yeah, you might have to bear with me a little bit. I promise it's not on purpose. This is my first time running a stream that's got ads. You can see just how cautious J9O's being on every single door frame. He's double checking for these cap cans, and that's because they know that cap cans in play. They don't want to fall victim. Hello, Snack Bar. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm excited to be back, guys. I was so mad last week. My ISP, bro, I don't even know what they did. Somehow they managed to mess up my internet so bad that I was getting 0.5 megabits per second upload. I'm paying for 50, bro. Like, I'm not. How am I supposed to stream on that? So I had to cancel both my streams last week. I was also going to co-stream E3 last week, but did not get the chance, unfortunately. Man, BDS are so good. I mean, like, Basement Oregon, right? What do you expect? Forcing backstairs like that, but...
You lose those operators, and we know... It is, like we mentioned before, it is the best bomb site in the game.
You can only play it twice.
Bro, Grit. If Bleed faced SSG, it's raps. Like, I love Bleed, bro, but those guys cannot win against Space Station. They cannot deal with Ashen. Bro, Ashen starts typing, everyone on Bleed goes quiet. Wait, Snack Bar? Welche Nederlands?
SSG. They are expecting the basement to be tricky.
Yeah, bro, that was so funny. The toilet paper, bro. That's so fun. Ashen's great. Entertaining player, good player. I mean, like, it'd be cool if there were more players like Ashen in the community, in the scene, who just are they're so funny, just entertaining people. Bubnug! Bubnug finally made it into a stream. Let's go.
For example, so yeah, it will just take them a bit of time to get through that, and it's just going to burn the clock down, which is very strong, you know, for BDS. When we look at their lineup, they have a Goyo, for example. We know how strong that operator can be in the final 40 seconds, and even Goomines, for example, and the Frostbite. Just that kind of trap meta where it is just annoying and very slow to deal with, as expected. For downstairs, who I don't know if
yeah, so it looks like Twitch is gonna put ads on stuff. So if you're watching on Twitch, I'll try and keep ad breaks to like between games that I'm breaking down. I'll do like a 1-minute ad break after games for both the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream. I'll try, but this is my first time doing that, so.
If Leaky Fact manages to slip away here and get himself up white, he's going to have done an absolute number on SSG.
This round was crazy out of Likefak, by the way. Like, this dude manages to insert himself in the wildest places. He completely wins the round for BDS here. So he kills that dude tower, he kills Ashen tower, and he's just still a problem small tower, and he's gonna run away and like hide. This is a kid's attack. This dude's in small tower, completely shutting down SSG's take.
Two bodies, so they're gonna try and take some favorable gunfights up here, try and isolate some 1 versus 2s, and see if they can get anything going for them. But the Vulcan canisters, they're gonna stop them dead in their tracks.
BDS just aren't giving them anything. There's not a hope right now for SSG.
Yeah, and they're still trying to clear out this player. They don't even realize he's upstairs. Iconic's doing nothing. I mean, it's 4v2 at this point, so he's kind of brought it back, but SSG has 0 map control. Fultz isn't in the building. Iconic's down below. I think their best bet here is like Iconic trying to walk up white and just look for a pick while Fultz tries to make something happen on the other side of the map here. But it might also be, they might try and like group and go armory here, we'll see. But I think the split when you're in this big of a man advantage or man disadvantage is bad. Like, I think you want to, or is good, sorry. Like, you want to try and like hit from other sides and just look for picks. Like, doubling at this point isn't useful. You're not going to get a plant down in the 4v2, especially not on Oregon kids.
Anybody has moved in the past 20 seconds, but they don't need to. They are watching established angles, and they're playing with incredible discipline.
Yeah, you vault through, you instantly die. Last player here, Fultz can't do anything. Might as well just farm your picks, but he doesn't even get one. Raps! Kimchi! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. First YouTube stream. I'm very excited to try and get streaming on YouTube a little bit. Yeah. Hi, I'm glad. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hope you're well.
And the thing is that I kind of feel for SSG is they don't feel comfortable that they can go to different
It'd actually be funny as hell, bro. Yeah, because like there's no shot Ashen like brought his own toilet paper to the venue, right? Like that shit's just free. No? Oh my god, fragged. My goat. My first ever Twitch subscriber, fragged. Thank you so much. I very much do appreciate it. Not gonna chill or anything, but unfortunately, there is gonna be ads during the stream. I don't actually know if I can turn off ads on Twitch. If I can, I will. Yeah, I got you. Wait, you were first? I didn't see it. I'm so sorry, Snack Bar. I'm trying to learn. Did you just like instantly do it? Wait, I actually didn't even see it pop up. I'm so sorry if I missed it. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Jacob.
They're unleashing that here onto SSG, and we're seeing it in the server. We don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. This is the third choice site, and again, we often say that Oregon has won and lost on this.
Did that work? Did you get mod now?
This is the must win for SSG. If they don't win this, they are then having to go against the basement, against that top floor again.
Justin, thank you. I appreciate you being on both platforms. That's the realest one right there. It might be. Thank you, Justin.
During the regular stage, he will just go off on one where he has the confidence of 1,000 men behind him.
There we go. We got it. Thank you, Justin.
It's one of them. If one guy is just doing everything right and he's just winning every engagement, how do you stop that?
He's 7 11-0 right now. He's showing
stop it.
no signs.
So another time, another round where Likefak manages to get the opener for BDS.
But I believe that Selma did get impacted off there.
Though honestly, that was really typical for this entire tournament. Just from the games in Manchester that I've actually like reviewed,
Just goes to show how on it
Likefak has just been consistently a monster.
all over their map right now. It's Oregon.
So this is from the Manchester Major. These games are from a while ago. I have a day job, so I was working every day during this major because I live in NA, right? So the matches are happening in the middle of my workday. I didn't get the chance to see anything live.
Really concerned about this flank. They're investing very heavily into it, but it really is slowing them down.
So I'm rewatching it now. This is just like a little thing to kill time until the actual point of the stream today starts. There's NAT2 today, so we're going to be co-streaming NAT2 later on. But I figured, you know what, I got some extra time. Might as well get stream going a little bit early. And,
You know, Fold's missing so many of those shots, starting to show in the gameplay.
Forrester is going to get that back as a trade, so it isn't horrendous right now. Still 4 versus 3 in favor of.
Alright, and Solotov manages to get that kill. It's just unwinnable. They make matters worse. Iconic walks into a Kapkan trap. Yeah, that's pretty cooked, man. BDS managed to get a full rotation of all the sites, shutting SSG down on every turn. I think mostly because of the impact Likefak is having early round. Like, they never managed to get into any of these rounds. Does it get better in the rest of SSG's attacking split? Because they bring this game close. This is, I think, a 7-5 victory for BDS.
And the first person to move has to buy everyone dinner the next night because these boys are just not going anywhere, not giving an inch, incredibly disciplined, and it's very frustrating to play against. When you're not getting those chances, it can really start to affect you. Forrest will find himself an exit, but that's all it is.
Chicken, this game was back in the Manchester Major, so it's from a few... It's from over a month ago now, I think. It's been a minute. But during the Manchester Major, yeah, like I said, I was working the entire time, so I missed all of these games. I think SSG timeout here is good. Like, these guys are getting smoked. So how do they switch it up? The last couple of rounds, they're playing super split, and Solotov is not Solotov, sorry. Likefak is managing to just catch people because he's ratting in spots that they don't expect. So if I'm SSG here, if I'm call out, what I'm trying to tell them to do is group up, bro. Play like a Monty, like they're doing here. Group up, take some space together, do like a minimal clear so you don't end up getting flanked over and over again. You don't deal with this player ratting over and over again. And it looks like that's what they're going to do. I think this is a bunker ISO, bunker back tower ISO. So we'll see what ends up happening. I might be right.
What's going to happen is that the Capital will more than likely smoke off the Shaiko door, smoke off the head holes in E-box, and then Monty will just run straight into elbow and try and get his kill. But he's going to smoke.
Well, Shaco and users are going to be in the area. They do have Pre-Day on elbow as well. They will have a Vulcan canister there. They'll have some goo mines, so the longer the SSG take to fully...
And yeah, bunker ISO. Looks like I'm entirely right. It's not great for them, right? Because they're facing Goyo canisters, they're facing Legion mines, they're facing smoke canisters. Like, this is still a hard round for them to win. But also, it's Oregon attack. You're not expecting to win all these rounds. I think this is a better take for SSG, given the fact that they were getting just smoked on all of their like full map takes that they were trying before. And that's not to say that they don't have pressure elsewhere. You see Iconic walking down main stairs, so he's able to hit a lurk, add some back pressure to this push, and make this harder for BDS to just full focus the stack bunker side.
Everyone from BDS have got the call. Come back to site. We think they're going to go for a rush, and they've all came down from freezer. So Iconic, he's holding no one right now.
He could get himself into the bottom of laundry and have a bit of an...
So how does SSG do that?
He isn't going to be doing too much.
The Doka call comes out. Forrest still has 2 smokes and a fire. Should be looking to try and use these firebolts to create space. Ashen manages to find a pick outside of bunker and a second one trying to find his trade as Monty walks down backstairs. This is great for SSG. Much, much better. But they're facing the Likefak. No! So J9 walks into the one player who can do something about it. Uh-oh.
To bully you inside of the site. BDS, they can breathe a sigh of relief, but not for long.
Still, this is winning for SSG. 1 minute left on the clock, and they've taken Pillar. This is all they need to be able to win the round. Especially now that it's a 2v4. What they can do is smoke the cross and just look for a plant right away. Usus has to fight up, and he's not favored in any of these fights. SSG can just play their numbers, hold them in place, and as bomb goes down, Useless is going to have to walk up to try and stop that, and he ends up dying because of it. Well done by SSG. I really like how they came together that round, and I really like the adaptation to go for a minimal clear after those shutdowns. Beautiful call. Beautiful call by call out.
Minimalistic in the take. They said, we're going to take big tower, we're going to take blue, and that is it. Iconic.
Bro, the shield skins look so good already. Like, I'm telling you, bro, Blitz Black Guy's shield walking at me, I'm like, half of the reason that I'm staring at that so long is because I'm just infatuated by it, bro. It looks beautiful. When did Iconic switch for J9? J9 is still on the roster. Iconic is on the roster in this game because this is like this is before they got knocked out of Manchester Major. This game is from a little while ago. The SSG roster now, they've subbed out Iconic and subbed in Benjamaster, who used to be on G2. And the team looks better. I mean, they still looked a little bit rough in the Gamers Without Borders quals from the last couple of days. They weren't... It's not my favorite iteration of SSG that I've gotten the chance to watch, but Benja looked solid. Like, he definitely didn't look like he was costing the team, and I can't say that was the case when I was watching G2.
It's almost, there's no point pushing into these guys. Let them come to us. We'll just play our siege and they can try and stop it.
It's flipped, hasn't it?
I've spoken about this a little bit. I do not think G2's issues were specifically Benja and Virtue. I think Virtue especially was a weird call for them to make. Granted, they sucked and they needed to make a change, and who else are you going to drop? Like, Uno again? Or... I mean, like, I know that Alamau is the person they're building the team around, and Doki is, like, #1 social media guy for G2. So I don't think you're dropping either of those players. And dropping Uno again kind of feels... I just feel sad, man. Like, imagine you're Uno and you get dropped from G2 2 different times. So, we'll see what ends up happening. G2 did not look good in Esports World Cup quals. It happens. Or actually, did we even get to see a game on stream from G2? Did they just get knocked out before the stream started? I'm not 100% sure. This is a rush that they stole from W7M, by the way. It's a cool rush. Basically what you do is you sprint somebody up white stairs, you smoke off the bunks rotate? Bunks rotate? Like the games rotate. The one next to A-bomb there. And you sprint in to try and plant behind bunks. Which is cool. It's a really cool rush. I see Ions. Yeah, I see Ions in chat. I was going to say, that's our old rush from when him and I teamed together. Yeah, SSG dropped Houghton for Iconic, is what it was. So they dropped Houghton for Iconic. They looked way better with Houghton than they did with Iconic. But I feel like that's always the case, right? Like, teams drop Iconic or drop Houghton cold all the time, and every single time it makes the team worse, and then Houghton goes onto a new team and he makes that team instantly better. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, why do teams even drop Houghton cold, bro? This dude is the solution. Every team he's on, this dude is the solution. Was it the versus GK game, Roxa? Damn, bro, they won that? Holy smokes, I had zero confidence in them winning that after the shield got down on white stairs. What a pivot.
Making plays and really getting in the face of the players on the side of BDS. Not giving them the space to just run around silly all over the map like Leaky Fat was doing for the first 3 rounds and getting away with murder. Brilliant stabilization here from SSG.
That's great, bro. And Leaky Fat gets the jump out. So shield goes down on white stairs, and Leaky Fat manages to find the kill on the dude on the window. But I don't know. It feels like BDS just kind of overcommitted. Like, they'd already won the round, and they started swinging SSG for some reason, and it ends up throwing the round for them. I don't know. welcome in Nemesis. Happy to have you, bro. All right. Oh, a little too far. Ooh, bring in the Amaru. What's the idea behind the Amaru here? You've got the hard breach charges. I guess the Amaru is probably just to take tower control. So what it looks like SSG are reading here is that they think BDS is going to adapt to their direct tower/bunker take last round and play somebody in T3 to be able to slow that down. they're not completely right, but Yuzis is in T2 to be able to contest this. So bringing the Amaru lets them quickly take that space as soon as they ID that T3 is clear, which makes it much easier for them to force that player back.
So it is nice to see both of them go up against each other. Just fun little fact, just, you know, that's a demo fact.
Well, we'll see how they heat up into this.
Bro, Gifak is so good. Bro, it's criminal. Like, I know Gunner got the kill record, in, like the single match kill record, but there's no world they didn't give Gifak the tournament MVP, bro. This dude was so good the entire time.
Iconic will find himself a kill on Solotov. Needs to get rid of the mute jam before he can hack the phone. Interesting interaction for everyone. It's not a common one, but it does exist. Opening pick there, responded too much quicker. So whilst SSG suffered that opening loss, they were very quick to trade it back, and it does just go to show that they are moving quite quickly still. They're going to double down. Shaiko's the next player to fall.
Awesome.
Fairly quiet affair, all things considered so far as well. 2 kills in the opening half.
So man advantage with the Monty up, this is really good here for SSG. Plus they've already forced back the extension. The only question left is how do you guys end? You've got smoke bolts, you've got fire bolts, you don't have any flashes. So the only thing you can do is smoke, and Warden is on side, so you probably don't even want to use those smokes if you're aware the Warden's up. I think best call here would be to go backside. I prefer the backside take with the Monty here, but SSG are opting to go front side, which I think makes it kind of hard to figure out where you want to plant. Because you can't take pillar, like to have like that control and safe space. And yeah, look at this. You smoke off, but you're pushing into a Warden. So these guys are... it's just kind of saucy. We'll see. Warden's pushing up. Does he see the guy planting? He doesn't get to see the guy planting. Bomb goes down. Now this is winning. Yeah, and Monty pushes in. So he just gets beat. Alright, so poor job by BDS IDing where that push was coming from. If BDS IDs that's going to be a frontside take, they rotate the Warden into position, then they win that round easily because SSG didn't have a good answer for the Warden still being alive. What team do I root for? I root for a couple of teams. I usually root for whatever team I've most recently made a video about because I want to see them succeed because that makes me look way smarter than I actually am. In general, I root for NA teams. I mean, I am NA, I root for NA. I like BDS because I like Likefak. I'm a big fan of them. I'm a big fan of SSG. I was a big fan of Beast Coast. I mean, I still am a big fan of Beast Coast, but I was a big fan of Beast Coast before they made the major. Like, bro, I made a whole video about Beast Coast because I like their playstyle so much before anybody had, like, any faith in that team. So, I don't want to say I called it, but... Team has the best strats. That's a tough question. You know what? Actually, I have an answer for this. The team with the best strat / philosophy is ITB. Dude, those guys are on the same page like nobody else. Like, I swear to God, those ITB guys are locked into Kenny's system. All of them. I watch those guys play. I watch their comms videos. They're 3, 2, 1 every single time they go for a swing on someone. They like ID win conditions. They go together. They work together to execute on those win conditions. It's beautiful. It is. It's something wonderful to see. So I'm really hoping for big things from ITB, actually. My next video, I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'll leak my next video. My next video is about Secret and FaZe, specifically about Secret, because I like that team. I think that they're really good, and I have a lot of faith in them, even more now that Virtue's on the roster. But I think the video after that I might make about ITB, because fundamentally that team is so good.
BDS now with a bit of pressure on them on this attack, given their kind of lackluster defensive phase. Shaiko, he's got himself into security here. He's going to be on the Deimos. Nobody roaming from SSD. They're all happy to dig in.
This is a cool little spot that Likefak is bucking here. What that does is it lets you watch the freezer stairs walk up. So when Fultz is playing aggro there with a shotgun, his goal is he wants to walk up those stairs and just continuously contest people at the top of that staircase in like the security hallway. By opening up that vert above white stairs, Fat gives himself a line of sight onto Fultz's feet long before he can see anybody in the hallway. It's a super powerful way to deny anyone on freezer stairs playing that shotgun close.
But yeah, SSG going for the turtle strategy. No mirror, which is a little bit of a surprise. Usually we'd see the mirror be brought in for the basement if you do want to play that kind of anchor positions. You can place it, you know, obviously looking in towards laundry. Maybe play one in towards blue if you want to as well. Again, you have a couple of options. You can do the mirror window into freezer. So yeah, they're just going to forego that at the moment. Obviously BDS starting to probe around the site. They have opened up hatches. They're starting to drone out things as well. But the main thing that I would say BDS need to really worry about is, okay, how do we deal with a guy who could be in a power position towards pillar, for example? Because they don't...
So what's BDS's execute here? What are they thinking of in this situation for where they want to end? My read is they probably want to end with a backside clear. They've rotated somebody outside of bunker. They have players on the hatch, and they have a player lurking up freezer. So the freezer lurk is just powerful. This is a way to apply extra pressure. You're not necessarily expecting this dude to make a big impact in the round. His goal isn't to like win the round by getting all the kills. He still gets one, which is great. But he just kind of still wants... What he needs to do is make it so that the defense isn't all looking at backside. Oh god, Kit's down. Wait, why is Kit here? Oh my god, BDS almost trolled. Wait, why is Kit bottom laundry? That was a backside execute. That was scary. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Juan, for pointing out that I misspelled creator in my YouTube stream title. That's really funny. Oops. Demon, I've been playing R6 for a long time. I actually got R6 in the alpha. The R6 alpha on PlayStation 4. I have had the same account the entire time. I've got the alpha skin on my account. Legit. Which is pretty fun. But yeah, I've been playing... This is pretty much the only game I've played for my entire life since I turned like 13 years old. It's been a minute.
BDS had the time pushing them in on the back, saying you need to hurry up. That this is it wasn't too slow, but it was getting toward being too slow.
Thank you, Grit, for pinning that 1-bit reaction from Varix, and also Varix, thank you for the 1-bit. That's I appreciate it.
They're still very comfortable in that final 15.
Dude, that's so true. I was on the Black Ops 2 train. Like that was my game on my 360, and I got Siege, bro, and I haven't looked back. I love that game so much. PlayStation 4, and I got Siege on the PlayStation 4. And yeah, ever since then, I've not touched any other game. All right, Shaiko manages to get the opener through a barricade, I think. Good for him. Still not a bad spot for SSG to be in. Granted, they've lost the opener, but Oregon Kids is strong, and with the clash on side, they're gonna have really good info on where this push from BDS is coming from. And BDS don't have a good answer for the Cav. For the clash, the only thing they really have is are these impact EMPs on Usus, which are hard to use well against a clash. You have to rotate them into the right position and catch Clash at a point where she can't really fall off. Right? Otherwise, she's just gonna back up and walk away as she's not able to stun you. Ooh, does Forrest get this? Nice shot from Nikifag. Again, bro, Nikifag is nuts. This dude is so aware. The fact he caught that? The fact he caught that and the fact that he manages to kill Forrest that fast when Forrest is expecting the fight is wild. That dude is so good. SSG reinforces the games rotate so Clash can play exactly where she's playing right now. So you see where Clash is playing? She's playing on this rotate here into Closet. They want to make it so Clash can have her back to games, continue facing towards Master, and play in that spot without instantly dying. Oh my, this is brave with the shotgun Ashen. Oh my. Never mind. Ashen's the GOAT. Ashen is daddy. That's crazy.
still a big problem for the Clash because you've not got anything that you can directly deal with it. Shaiko's placed an air jab out. You can hear the C4 rip.
Oh, unfortunate for Shaiko. He literally gets caught by the Clash for half a second, and that just barely slows him down enough that he gets down by that C4. That's crazy. But BDS are still winning this round. Oh my god, 25 seconds left. What are they going to do here? They're rotating around. They're going to go for games. They recognize they have enough time to do this. Shaiko's going to walk up white stairs at the same time at the last second as DKFAC is going for this plant. If Ashen doesn't manage to kill DKFAC trying to go for bomb, then SSG lose. Ashen gets him. There we go. Bacon, you made it! How are you doing, man? Glad to see you here. Hope you're alright.
Shaiko gets down, SSG win the round. Shaiko gets revived, Iconic gets killed, BDS win the round. Then Fultz and Ashen swing right at the end, and SSG win the round. So back and forth, so much going on, and I am here.
Nemesis, you're asking if I ever stopped play for a relatively long time? No. The answer is no. I've played one game, and that is Siege, since I was 13 years old. I played like... I have an absurd number of hours in this game. It's like in the 7,000 range. That's tragic. Good read though. Getting on that window to be able to kill the Clash who's contesting top white like that. They almost managed to bring that round back. That was cool. I didn't catch the flashes, Roxo. Malu, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. I know it's been a bit since I streamed, but I promise it's not my fault. My ISP actually just hates me. They throttled my internet speed to like 0.5 megabit per second upload. I couldn't even Google search stuff, bro. It was crazy. Bacon, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Nah, dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to ask, but I hope you're doing okay, man. I'm happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy the stream. But, yeah, it's never easy, bro.
Whenever Solus is still on the board as well, I think it'd be quite difficult to try and get the pre-placed room sometimes, just knowing that Solus is available. Obviously, they wouldn't know that Solus isn't on the board, but again, it's always that what if. Oh, Forest! What a run out! This is what I wanted to see from SSG. I just sat there and why did they not go in with this?
Thank you so much for the sub, Bacon. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I finally got my Twitch partner.
Very calculated risk here, and that it's clear and that there's no roamers, but you can go down and immediately find some pressure. No one's there, great, you can come away from it. He was really hoping to find himself something there, Pre-Day.
So X, this game is from the Manchester Major. This is from about a month and a half ago.
Careful with how much of the blowtorch you use, but of course Usus is there as well.
Malu, thank you also for the subscription. Appreciate it. Enjoy the ad free. Ah, Bacon, you don't have to, man. But I appreciate it. I'm not going to say no. Listen, I love money. I'm a big fan of having money, so any little bit extra. Alright, in the 4v5, there is no reason SSG should lose this round, simply because they're defending bunker on Oregon. If BDS win this round, this is a throw from SSG. Somebody's just not calming what they're holding. So, if you see a pro team in man advantage on this site, there should be no chance of the attack winning. This round, Pre-Day drops the hatch, and they're not aware of him dropping the hatch. He almost manages to get 2. He downs the second player as Solotov walks down the stairs and gets his trade. So now, SSG in the man advantage, but Ashton is still alive, and he can play shotgun close, but he gets caught sprinting. Oh no! This is brutal. So what happened this round is Pre-Day drops the hatch, but he gets a silent drop. So J9 doesn't hear him drop. He has no idea that that player has fallen down, which makes it impossible for him to be able to react off the fact that Pre-Day is running at him. But that's a gap that SSG have. BDS do an excellent job IDing it. They get lucky that they get the silent drop. But still, SSG tossed there. Unequivocally, they should not lose in the 5v4 there. And they can afford to give space because they have they have stall util. They have a C4, they have smoke grenades. BDS can't plant if they give the space. So SSG are playing too far up. They're not IDing the fact that they don't need to fight for this space anymore, and it ends up costing them. They lose the round because they're too aggro here.
players in the server, the last person I'm thinking
That's a
about
poor job by SSG IDing their win condition.
dropping a hatch and trying to get a couple of kills. It's Pre-Day.
Silent drop is a glitch, but it's not a consistent or reproducible glitch. It usually happens because the game is trying to send out 2 audio cues at the same time. I'm not 100% sure about how the Siege engine deals with sound cues, but just from playing the game, it seems like when 2 different audio cues are like trying to be played at the same time, the game just picks the louder one. So for example, if there's shooting at the same time as there's a drop sound that's being played, you hear the shooting, but the drop sound doesn't happen. But it's inconsistent. It doesn't always work.
It is worth mentioning that SSG, they haven't actually led in this matchup. They've always seemed to be either equal or behind.
Xandor, can I call you Xandor? Thank you so much for your kind words. I also love that video. I was really, really proud of how that video turned out. I'm a little sad it didn't do as well as some of my other ones, but I'm still happy with it. Especially the intro, bro. Oh my god. I spent like a solid 2 days on that intro. It was so fun. It got me hyped. The first time I watched that back after I finished the edit, I was like, yo, I cooked.
Have the castle as well, so they will be able to do some form of extension over towards the dining side of things.
Would I say Capitao is underrated? I think Capitao is like rated exactly where he needs to be. I think people understand that Capitao is so strong and that he has a big impact on the rounds he's in. I don't think that's controversial, right? Is anyone saying Capitao is bad? Bro, Zoma. Just make him Zofia, bro.
And that's it. And where do you go back to now? You've given up.
Oh, is he not played so much on console? Okay, that'd be why. I see him all. I play on PC, right? So I see him all the time in my PC lobbies.
Take that control. And BDS aren't going to be too far away from doing that.
Bacon, I haven't set up the Discord yet, but if you DM me, I'll invite you to the Discord. We'll get you in there as one of the founding members.
Cut off now. Users, they can hop in as well. They can start to try and
Remind me and DM me on Twitter. Remind me, and I'll send you the link to the Discord. Once I'm done stream tonight. Sorry, not right away.
And it's up to SSG to see if they can exploit that. You need to start looking for flanks up armory or up in free white.
Shaiko manages to find Ashen. Smoke dies first? Where is Ashen dying, bro? Hold on, I need to see this. Where is Ashen? Ashen... I think Ashen's in security and he dies through Vert. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Right? The ram drone comes out, Ashen's playing security to like fall off, drop the hatch. Oh no, he's in Z-Hall. I'm still right though. Like that's exactly what happened. Ooh! J90! That dude is also daddy. That dude is so good at the game too, bro.
the value out of the ram gadget. His job now is going to be to start watching the flanks and thinking about those things. Shaiko might be gearing himself up for a bit of a drop here. The nade goes into clear utility.
Alright, this round is tough because again, it's not obvious where you end. With the castle playing inside of showers, like if you drop to plant kitchen hatch, they could just hit you like from the back. You have to have someone dedicated to holding the flank. You have to have somebody dedicated to watching Z, and you need to have somebody dedicated to watching security, and then a 4th player somehow to watch green hall. Like you don't have enough bodies up to do that. But SSG force the issue and try and flank top floor when they don't really need to. I don't like that out of SSG. They do manage to retake top, but nobody's here and bomb goes down. Don't like the call. I don't like the call out of SSG. I think you're kind of chilling there.
Beautiful stuff there from BDS.
The round lives and dies based on EFAC versus Iconic. Iconic wins that. Absolute mayhem will then occur. You have everyone upstairs running around thinking, oh, we're going to get killed from the verts. But EFAC wins that. Means that doesn't happen.
Zoma, I know you're trolling. But what the fuck? Oh, where'd my water go, bro?
That's what it comes down to.
Hell, how am I supposed to get through a stream without drinking?
I must say, I do love the initiative as well from EFAC. Gets a kill and straight thinking, if he's there, that means there's no way someone else can be in lobby. Still wins that engagement.
Yeah, Malu, bring back like OG Lion.
Look, I respect the fact that they've tried the double flank.
Yep.
Because in many eyes you'd think, okay, EFAC will kill Iconic and think that's it. He's not going to expect the second guy. But then he just kills him anyway.
5 Flavors, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. I appreciate it.
Right now, you cannot do anything against them. We have tried so hard to think, how do you beat
I will remember your name until the day I hit 1 mil subs. And then I'm gonna forget it.
Severely locked in at the moment. And it's showing in the scoreboard, it's showing
Hot take J90 is a top 10 player right now. You think that's a hot take? Bro, you think that's a hot take? That's the coldest take you've ever had. That dude is nuts at the game. That's crazy, bro. You think that's a hot take? Scatter, you are not cooking, bro. Everyone knows that.
Now going to go down to Laundry. They haven't been successful here yet, but they still feel as though it is their best chance here in this fixture. Now I'm pretty sure he's just got a glimpse there of Ashen. Ashen knows it and he's happy to dip back.
I don't think Spoit sucks. I think Spoit proved himself well enough in the Berlin Ranger, right? Like, I think that dude has the potential to just cook people in the right environment. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening with M80. I'm curious to see if there's roster changes that happen, and if they make roster changes, what those roster changes are. But, I mean, they've got all the pieces to the puzzle. I think if anything, what they should do is make some coach changes. I got no hate for like Boo Boo or any of the coaching staff, Vivas, any of them. But I don't know. It just feels like their mentality of like how to play the game isn't working.
I had a feeling that they were going to try and do something quick, but now that they've lost Leaky Fight, maybe that isn't possible. Maybe they needed Leaky Fight to remove some of those Vulcan canisters with that.
Check in, you and me are on the same page, bro. I am so happy with Ashen just being loud and obnoxious. The fact that he's good at the game makes it better. But bro, if he was just loud like that, like I'd want him on a team anyways, even if he sucked.
Still worried about Solotov by himself on the blitz. Is that more of a kind of bait to see how many players he can attract towards that side of the map? Now he will rotate over and see if he can help his side, but the only issue with BDS,
yeah, I'm gonna run ads after this match.
They don't really have a lot on the board. It seems very minimalistic. They haven't really got hatches open. Brede has all of his canisters still up, so no hatches, no pressure towards blue or the back stairs. They're just gonna try and go Laundry.
Oh, this is brave. They managed to get a pick. Uses pushes all the way up to the rotate, but Ashen is ready for him, ready to receive. He dies. It turns into a 2v2, but Blitz gets C4'd. Iconic C4'd just saved the round. If Blitz stays up, they don't even need to plant. They just go fight these guys. 30 seconds left. Walk the Blitz at him. Get those kills, bro. Now, though, it's impossible. Like, Bukide is good. Bukide is very good for these, but he's not good enough for this. This is an impossible clutch. Iconic and Fultz are both way too experienced to toss here. There you go. They swing together, they win the round. E3 is starting at 7 East, or 1 a.m. your time, Bacon. So it's starting soon. This is just like a little bit of a preamble before starting that. I just wanted to get stream going a bit before. But, yeah, we'll be hopping into that whenever it starts. If there's oh, you know what we might watch? Is M80 versus ITB, because that game ended in a 7-0 for one of the teams. 7-0 or 7-1, I'm not sure. For one of the teams. I'll keep it a secret as to who, but we can probably get through that pretty quick.
Brede's now on the Monty would have been a great operator to really play against that. Monty is the clash.
Yo, take care, Malu. Have a good rest of your night, bro. Thanks for stopping by.
I think try and gain control of armory in towards bedroom. Obviously, have to try and deal with the closet hold, which is look.
Grixer's good, man. Sonics just blow. They don't blow. Sonic's got to figure it out, man. They're just not doing anything right now. Yo, look at this out of SSG. Did you catch that? So Ashen is playing inside of Armory with this little extension here, and he wants to stay in there, so he reinforces the hatch, so he has a spot he can stand if BDS decide they want to bring Buck below and just like open up the floor, right? SSG know that this is something that like BDS like to do, so they rotate a mute jammer into Armory, put it on the hatch to stop Hibana opening the hatch from below, doing exactly what she's trying to do here. Cool little play out of SSG. And it's going to waste a lot of util out of these guys.
Speaking of mute jammers, I love the mute jammer on the Armory hat.
Yeah, Ashen, don't see that every day.
He's got a mute jammer placed on there. He's playing on
yeah, and this extension is hard to deal with. It's still getting opened, but... Or maybe not. This is tough. Unfortunate. If Fultz doesn't whiff there, Ashen stays up, and then this goes OT. Dead ass. Fultz kind of trolled by whiffing his shots there, because he had the jump on them.
But ready, the big bad Monty, giving all of that information over to BDS. But once again, for SSG, it's just one of those where they're really trying to get into the face of BDS, but BDS is giving them nothing.
Now this round is still hard for BDS, but they managed to get another kill. Now SSG's got their work cut out for them. They're facing the Monty. They can't really just sit. They need to swing and try and find a pick to make this, to like even the scoreline here. But facing the Monty, that's the only dude who's gonna look at you for the next like 30 seconds while they get into position. Like you're just screwed. You're not finding a kill here. Iconic tries to get aggro, but the Monty's just gonna walk first. He's like, Iconic's may be good for one. Probably not though. I think he just dies for free.
You know, the pressure just gonna completely pile on to both sides for SSG. And I just don't think
I was actually watching a Jinxie stream the other day. He was doing like his weekend tournament. Bro was frying kids on Oregon. Holy smokes. The way that dude was playing those angles, I don't think I could hit those shots, and I'm on M&K. I couldn't believe my eyes. Jinxie might actually be next up. Like fuck it. Put this dude on controller in Pro League. I think he can handle himself. Yeah, freebie for use this. They have info on him. He just walks up. And that's not a bad fight, right? Because they have info, it's okay to take a 1. Like you're super advantaged in that gunfight, even though you don't have somebody ready to refrag. And now Monty just marches at him. Easy. Alright. I am going to run ads real quick. For everyone else who is not going to get ads or who's subbed, I'm just going to leave this going for a second. I got to go run and grab my water bottle and run the bathroom quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alright, boom. How do I do this? Alright, boom. I'll be back.
I think it's the most impactful timeout that I've seen to date here in the Manchester Major. 3 rounds in a row on sites that you were getting absolutely wasted on the first time round you saw him. Call out came in and he did a brilliant job at rallying the troops, but it just wasn't enough.
No, and look, BDS, very lucky that EFAC played well tonight.
Yeah.
I think a very underperforming roster day from BDS. Look, you've gotten through a best of 1 because one guy in your team has played out of his skin. But for these guys to be these so-called grand finalists that a lot of people have kind of pitched in their pick'ems, it needs to be a lot better. Well, needs to be.
We've seen teams have slow starts at majors before and go on to do great things. BDS now enter the 1-1 side of the Swiss bracket. So 1 win, 1 loss. And that's what they're going to start to try and focus on now, is the games that now fall within that bracket. SSG on the flip side, there's a chance that they go home tomorrow because they're in the 0 and 2. They're now in an elimination spot, and it seems like such a shame after we've seen them play well in phase 1 and get through that mountain and climb that hurdle. Now they find themselves in that. They've had a bit of an unlucky streak of games there, with obviously BDS getting dropped down into this 0 and 1 because BDS, they did deserve to win there today, but it was quite a narrow margin. And as we've said, only a couple of rounds really in it to make that difference.
Well, looks like that's all from us, Ollie, for today on the caster desk, but we do have Ginny over with Solotov for the interview.
We do have Solotov ready, indeed. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Congratulations, your first win here today. You had some very difficult opponents here, but you still managed to get on that board. How are you feeling? Is the pressure relieved a little?
We don't really have pressure, to be honest, because our whole team really experienced and all great players, of course. Just the first
I'm back, everybody.
Didn't play well.
Sorry about that.
Then this game, the defense half really good.
Many apologies.
We played quite bad.
I got my bottle though,
really good, so
and we got about 10 minutes before E3 starts. So I'm gonna get going on watching the ITB game, ITB versus M80.
it's just the comms, to be honest, because
Why is it an hour long? This can't be right. Is this right? Is there just like a lot of like around the thing? They just like take forever to start, or is it like a bunch of tech pauses? I don't know. I know it's a quick game. So we'll watch this. Oh fuck, it's Oregon again. All right guys, we're watching Oregon again.
Just trying to keep everybody safe. As you said, I don't think we'll see too much of a presence out of the map. We may be surprised, but little on the Wamai at the minute, actually just roaming around, but heading back for rear stage there. So I've just noticed Spite have a little run upstairs on the Goyo, though.
I like the approach they've got coming in on the ITB side as well.
Jinxie beat who, Demon? Sorry, I'm not sure who you're, is Bio like a player?
The way you'd assume she'd get picked all the time. Not in the case of ITB. They've really laned into the executes itself with the Ying, with the Grim on side, and of course the prep work coming out of Noah, and relying instead on those
Bro, I'm so sick of Oregon. I'm really excited for BO3s tonight in E3. Because all the BO ones were Oregon. Every single E3 match I've seen has been on Oregon.
Almost getting even more lucky, just literally sprayed through the barricade to open it, and a little tip for you to take away, that's why you open barricades with bullets wherever you can, because you never know what's on the other side of it. And Noodle taking a little bit of damage, a little bit higher, headshot, you never know, it does happen. And Noodle, of course, not really the end of the world, knew somebody was going to potentially push from rear stage, but I think Azza picked up on the hit marker as well that he will have had, so then just dipped away and looked to approach from the other side.
Oh, well, if they've got someone waiting out here and sort of dining as well, this could be a catch by the looks of it. Who's it nearby? It's Kenny, and Spoit, I think, surely must be found out at this point. They know that he has
So,
to rotate in towards Attic. They know that
I was saying a little bit earlier in the stream that I really like how ITB plays. I didn't like how ITB played this match. Or I don't think I'll like how ITB played this match. I haven't seen it, but spoiler alert, they don't win.
Honestly, Flores is not a bad one because we saw the setup. They've got the deployable shield looking in towards bunker from Shyko spot. You're going to have your warden playing around there, I would imagine. So there is utility down there on site. You can see it top right of your screen there. There is utility down there. You've got the Goyo canisters that you might want the Flores drones to go in and take out. There's a lot of work that Flores could have done.
The one thing you miss from not having a Habana here is you can't open up Shyko wall, right? A very common spot where players will sit. Kino normally will step across here and play on the doorway, but with this being fully locked off and reinforced away, with no ranged removal in this case, or hard breach, that's going to stay closed up, so that's actually a very safe spot to play. So ITV have now got to think about, okay, how are we going to make this work? Can we make use of Grim? Will Ying be able to help us out here? Maybe, but you've got to watch out for Cameraman on the ward, and he's designed to help counter against this Ying, and I think he could be perfectly placed to do so here on elbow.
Yeah, smart work there as well, just taking out that Vulcan canister as the bees come in, because that's your signal really that this is where the push could be coming.
Alright, end around. They're down a man. They're trying to use a Ying to be able to flash out a ward, and it's just not happening. These guys basically need to drop into pillar and find miracle picks. If they don't find that, round's over. So we'll see. But M80's looking like they're in a really comfortable spot here. Yeah, Kino gets his. Easy money. You drop, but you try and take fights before the flashes because you're low time, you're not getting anything. Nice try. Alright, I'm gonna get caught up on chat quick.
And it all started with that opening pick from Spite up on the top floor, taking down the Flores. As you said, yeah, other operators would have been good too, but it really
I think we're probably watching the other BO3 scatter plots because I'm here. I am Daystar creator Hybear, so I think the two BO3s happened at the same time. So I think we'll be watching the Daystar one. Yeah, bro. I'm so sick of playing Oregon. I just don't enjoy the map, bro. It's just not fun. How much do I know about the game? Or how do I know so much about the game? I've been playing, bro. Hold up. Let me just pull something up on my screen real quick. If I go here, if I go to library and I go to Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, that's a lot of hours. I don't know how well you can see that. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. And I got this game on PC like 3 years ago now, not even. Maybe 3 years ago now on PC. I got like another 3,000 hours on PlayStation before I switched to PC, man. They say it takes 10,000 hours to become an expert. Bro, I am close. And let's not even talk about how much Siege I watch. I literally watch every single bit of EUL, NAL, a decent amount of Asia, and all the tournaments. Yeah, bro, I'm looking forward to the MKers game. Those guys are good. No cap, those guys are good.
I'm like, yeah, we see this all the time. We're just like, man, if only he knew he was 2 or 3 pixels away from finding a freebie. It's one of those classic Siege timing moments, as you say. Getting themselves at least set up here.
Alright, so what's happening here? Joining up big window, drone gets shot. I like what ITB are going for here. So their goal here, they've got the Grim and the Amaru. Those are your two crucial operators in this lineup. Okay, Amaru's goal is either to go in Addict or to go in Kid's window. Look, they're going to shoot at the bees, they're going to flash, and they're going to repel the Amaru in Kid's window. You see Amaru's getting ready to hit the Gara hook. At the same time, they have players top white. They have a player probably on Games Repel. No, they don't, but they're going for like an Armory pinch. This is a cool attack out of ITB. They get shut down at the entries because M80 do a good job of reading it and they're aware of it, but it's still a good attack. And I bet you against most teams, they're just not ready for the amount of pressure that this applies. But well calmed out of M80 to be able to shut that down.
And also closes things out with the final kill onto window. Dare I say it, yes, it's been a great performance overall by M80, but Spoit is controlling this.
I do not do coaching. Right now I am full-time YouTuber because well, not even full-time, I'm part-time YouTuber, part-time I work at museums. I got a day job, so I do not have enough time to think about coaching. I would. If somebody wanted to like pay me, maybe. But probably only for T1. I think anything else just probably isn't worth my time.
Getting themselves now into that third choice. ITB on the back foot a little bit at the minute and definitely got some work to do. So it's going to be kitchen and dining that they're going to go for. We see a relatively even split between these third choice sites. Meeting, I think, I would say, has had a slight favour recently, but they are going to decide to go over this way. So what is ITB going to need to do? What's going to be important here? What are the win conditions? For me, ITB really need to make sure that they're taking top floor, need to make sure that they've got that area in Kids Domes locked down so that they're not suffering for any verticals. If the hatch is opened and it's been left soft,
yeah, Veli Sosa knows their stuff.
Angle in towards that plant spot that you can find, but Noodle is actually going to reinforce that off. But again, it just says that they are concerned.
Game is quiet on YouTube? You're talking the game audio here? The game audio is intentionally low so you guys can hear me over it, but I can turn it up a little bit if it's too quiet. Let me know if that's better.
7 of the next 8 rounds. It's 7-1 if you ignore those first 3 rounds on Consulate. And here this round, I'm not going to say it reeks of desperation, but they're really looking to try something a little bit cheesy here. They want to catch an 80 out, leaning in towards the directness of the blitz.
Ooh.
The glass, for example.
Well done to ID that Valcam. Did you see that? They managed to take that out quick.
Was reinforced. I think really ITB can look at this and say we don't actually need top floor control here. They can play quite a shallow game really. Get themselves into small tower, get the wall open.
Alright, let's see what happens.
To get a plant inside of there, they basically just need to clear out these players from around showers. Spoit in particular.
So ITB here are going for showers clear. Showers clears, I think kinda, I don't like them. I don't like them. Personally, I don't like them. I think that they are valid. That is, it is a way that you can take this site, but it's hard to kill this player. And this player being Spoit makes it even harder because Spoit is goated. I don't think there's any other way of putting that. That dude is really good at the game.
The Thatcher on side for a bit of added security. It will help them deal with the Warden, for example. It help them deal with the Kite Electro Claws. They have got the right tools for the job, but as we've seen in the last
so
rounds,
having the shield on side makes this a bit easier, but I don't know what their approach is here. Is it just to like walk up and try and plant? Because you can't plant, not against that mirror window. The couch doesn't cover you all the way, so Spoit peeks out and manages to kill Glaz, which is crazy. Citizen on the Mira smokes the Thatcher. Azur doesn't stand a chance. I mean, that's what you get for peeking a Mira. Creed's on ADS as they sprint by. That was his chance to equalize. And Blitz is turning his back to a shield. I mean, this is a good play by Creeds, and I think it would have honestly worked if Blitz didn't die there, because then you end up getting 2 kills. Still, he gets traded, making this round essentially unwinnable for Oscar. Oscar's just looking for anything he can get, but he's facing a mirror window. He's facing a dude who's tucked in security who has a crossfire set up. This is Raps. Noodle trolls here. Noodle straight up trolls by running out and giving up his position, and they still win the round because it's such a favorable position. Cameraman is getting hyped, bro.
They have hit cruise control, Des, and they are just speeding through Oregon.
They're making this look easy. Again, I've really got to see attack timeout coming here from Kangaroo Kenny because even the team play is falling apart here. Yeah. We've lost 2 players. The Blitz is pushing forward, and only then does Creed's call in the first EE1D of the round. And I was like, man, this needed to be coming out 10 seconds ago. Like, what's happening?
Well, the problem is they never really did anything about the mirror window either. It's like I said, they could smoke it off. And I understand there's a Warden on the other side, don't get me wrong, but a Warden versus a Glaz is still going to have a reasonable opportunity.
And the problem is the Glaz is the one that dies at range.
Exactly, that's the point. point.
This kill, the length of the map, like,
Exactly, and before they've even had an opportunity to do anything about that mirror window, Citizens smash the glass, and that's it. How do you attack from that?
So, like, are you talking about the E3 games? If you're talking about the E3 games, I watched the Daystar game on Monday or Tuesday last week, but otherwise I haven't really watched much of it. I was gonna watch them on stream, but my internet was like all messed up last week. Jelly, I work at some of the national museums of Canada. I live in the capital in Ottawa. That's pretty cool. Works for me.
You've really got to win the next 2 rounds on what many would look at.
I really appreciate the fact that I get benefits through that job, which is really good for me.
Round 6, but this is looking rough. Back down to the base up we go, and I look back at round 1, Spoit being the disruptor up on the top floor. Downstairs was never ever a problem for the side of M80. In fact, they were so aggressive. Kino again charging up big tower stairs. I just think you've got to see something really different coming out.
How was I born so sexy? Every girl just lusts after me, bro. It's the drip. What can I say? Nah, bro, I'm wearing this because it's so fucking hot in my house. Oh my god. Like, summers here, they're warm. All right, like we got up to we get up to like 35 C. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Like 90, 85, 90, something like that. In my room though, bro. Whew, my PC spits out so much heat it raises the temperature in here by another like 5-10 degrees. I'm suffering for you guys. The way that I've been suffering through my days editing these last couple of YouTube videos, like, bro, when I tell you shirt is off, I've got like ice buckets on my desk. Yeah, M80 are just a funny team. I mean, the thing is, all of the players are really good at the game, so usually they can get away with it. I like ITB's playstyle more because they don't have the talent to be able to get away with that stuff, so they're super disciplined and super consistent. They get smoked this game. They do get smoked this game. But generally,
there's a good chance someone's going to swing onto you there, given every single gunfight that M80 haven't had a roamer on the go.
Yes, I do have AC Rock, so it is hot in here. It goes up to 35 regularly when I'm editing. I am dying. Also, my favorite caster duo. You know who I like? I like Guz, bro. Guz and oh, what's the other dude's name? Oh no, Grit, bro. Grit, help me out. Please don't think less of me for this. Is it Demo? Is it Demo and Guz? No, it's not Demo, bro. It's Guz and... Bro, I'm actually trolling. I can't remember his name right now. That's embarrassing.
You had Citizen tucked in against one of the meeting rules every single time. There's just something different for them to deal with. And unless they are being meticulous down to the very letter of the word...
I also like Hollow V more. Or Hollow A more, sorry. I just think it's pretty. Xenox, bro. I'm so embarrassed. No! Please don't think less of me for that. Yeah, tech pause. Tech pause. I'm working. Do I have any upcoming esport team discords? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm working on my own Discord to be able to just like have like a little community thing going on. I need people for my videos to be able to like record different scenes, so I figure might as well get some people who are like interested in the channel, who are interested in my stuff, in that Discord, so I get the chance to like sit in a call with you guys and do some stuff. Like get to meet people, right? I feel like it's an excellent opportunity to do so. So I will be doing that. It's not going to be for this video. It will be for next video. I hope. I hope. I would love to be a caster chicken. That would be so fun. I'd really enjoy that. Maybe someday. If anybody here has any contacts at Blast/Ubisoft, I mean, shoot me a DM. I will hop in. I have a history of recording and improv and theater, so I can speak pretty well on a mic. You got me, Scatter? Bro, get me in there.
you can see his game change a little bit sometimes when he starts feeling confident. It used to be...
Yeah, I mean, this game was cooked, right? Cooked from the start.
It used to be when he picked the alibi, you knew that you were in trouble because he was starting to really feel himself and get out on the rope. And I just get them same vibes. He's on the ward and he's out there looking for the entry, and it just feels like, you know, he's starting to think he's unstoppable, and that's a dangerous place to be against a player like
I would love to be a caster, bro. Get me on the mic. I could talk Siege all day. I'll do shoutcast and I'll do color. Fuck it, I do it by myself. I don't even need a duo.
You know he's there. You're going down pre-aiming. You're gonna pre-fire around the corner. He's still gonna kill you.
And you're not even gonna hit him.
Yeah, bro, no, I'm way better at speaking than I am at playing rock, so trust me.
Well, it's attack timeout into a flawless round for M80.
Actually, my dad used to tell me I have a face for radio.
Always a big component. Don't forget, we game is through.
That's my point a little bit about Ben's mentality today. Game, you're in about fights that they're taking, shots that they're hitting. But the more that you watch these players, the more time that you see them.
Bro, does your 5-stack actually watch my videos, Zerps? That's great. I hope it's... Do you guys get success from it? Because honestly, I feel like my own ranked gameplay has gotten so much better since I started making these videos, because I'm thinking more about like the specifics of what these players who are really good at the game are doing within rounds. Like, I feel like I've been seeing success. Oh, this is bad. Kino's in a rough spot. Oh, Kino manages to get thermites! Are you kidding me? He gets therm? No way. He gets 2. He totally gets 2. Oh my god! Yeah. That is the right reaction, Spoit.
The lion is gone. They're already screwed, Tim.
Exactly. They're already up against a massive task now, and that is...
Like, meeting wall stays closed. What can they do?
I'm sorry, ITB. I'm sure that I think they'd probably say the same. You know, losing 2 from top floor there is unforgivable. The fact that you don't know that Kino's there to begin.
Yeah, I think Jacob's biggest problem, right, is that, like, he really struggled with the pressure of it all, right? I think he just got a little overwhelmed, and that's why he kind of stepped back from content, which I think was the right decision, right, for his health. I don't know. I think I could do both, though it would definitely see like a reduced level of content to be able to accommodate working constant casting games. Ukami, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. I do not have any sub alerts set up yet because I just got Twitch partner like set up maybe 2 days ago, or Twitch affiliate, whatever it is. But welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream, man.
Without the hard breach on side, I'm not too sure they're going to find themselves getting it here. They've got no calls left. They've got a couple of smokes to play with. Yes, they've got the Ossa shields, but even Oscar's taking a massive risk. And
yeah, I mean, at this point, what do you even say? It's just a rough game, right? Like, they tried some different stuff. It wasn't working. I don't think any of it was even particularly bad. It just seemed a little disconnected at times.
M80 with a 6-0 flawless half.
Like, them missing Kino being in T2 there is rough. Zerp, you just hit diamond? Congrats, bro. I hope you champ. I saw somebody asking in chat a second ago. I'm sorry, I didn't see who it was, but asking what my peak rank was. I hit champ. I haven't been consistently hitting champ because it's a lot. And there's just a lot of cheaters, and it makes me really sad. So I started making YouTube videos instead, and it makes me way happier because I get to watch Siege, I get to learn about Siege, and I get to show how much I love Siege to other people. It's really fun.
Gonna be round 7 then.
I won't, mate. You're my dirt trail.
This is the big opportunity now, you know, for M80. Just get this closed out here and now on the first attack. ITB, they've got
Kretsu, you are absolutely right. All of that logic seems flawless. I've never even heard of matchups. I don't know what that is.
Like I said, there's so many names there that you can pick up. Just look across the kills on your list. You know, even Cameraman on 3 kills, you look at it, it's because he's been sat in sight as the support player, as the IGL, because that's what he does.
Alright, what are these matches tonight? We got...
Good to see Creed's getting up to the boundaries there, just looking to pressure that blitz and prevent him going in.
I don't even know. We'll figure this out later.
Kino does manage to get inside.
What's important is that the matches haven't started yet and we're still watching M80.
One of those, I'm looking at the comp and just thinking, well, we saw a similar thing out of ITB, and they didn't really...
Alright, this attack out of M80. Look at the positions of these players. Kino's on an island, bro. This dude is just a distraction. He's drawing 4 players backside. Look at that. Noah, Creeds, Oscar, and Azar are all thinking this take is coming backside because Kino is just being a pain in the ass with the blitz. This is going to make it so much easier for M80 to get front side. These guys are convinced that's where the hit's coming from.
I imagine they will want to get the freezer hatch open just so they can be sure that nobody can aggress forward. Although saying that, Spoit is just going to move in. He can take that ground instead, and then they don't really need to worry.
Jolie, my next video is this week. As of yet, is unconfirmed what day. Part of it is I got a lot of work to do. But part of it is also because I'm trying to convince somebody to let me do a little bit of cross promotion with them. Maybe a little esports org that I'm making the video about. And I hope they say yes, because that'd be really cool.
Very passive, not trying to swing into angles. Look at the reverse. Citizen, Spoit, Noodle, they were swinging everything. They were happy to take.
And Kino manages to sneak the blitz front side. Are they still committed backside? These guys still have at least 2 players watching backside, which isn't bad, right? You do want to have players watching for that lurk, but they're about to get hit by the brunt of SSG. Flashbang goes out. Kino's going to kill Kenny here with the pistol. Creeds can't do anything to stop it. I mean, he can't flash the dude, but whatever. Still, man disadvantage for SSG. But Creeds doesn't have his glasses on even though he's Warden, and it just gets flashed by Kino. Tough. I like Citizen's play here. And Kino plants with the shield on his back. They can't get an angle on him, even though it looks like they have info bombs going down. Kino gets down, but this retake is still very hard. Azar needs to win this fight, and he's not going to win that fight. Now in the 1v2, Oscar has an impossible task. He has to fight the perfect crossfire between Freezer and bottom main stairs, and they're just playing keep away. This is well done by them. So he gets his 1, but now how do you kill this last player? They know that he has to defuse. He's exposed to the hatch. He shoots the toes. Wraps. Well played by cameraman, actually. But yeah, what I was saying, next YouTube video will be this week. What I'm trying to do, what I think would be really fun, is if I can do like it's a little secret, you can't tell anyone. But I want to see if I can do a skin giveaway in the video for the team that I'm talking about. Because they have esports skins, right? The teams have esports skins. And I'm just saying, I could promote those skins in my videos. I could give a few skins away. I feel like that's good for you guys. It's good for me because I get to do a giveaway. And people love giveaways. So it's great for my brand and my channel. You know? So it'll depend. I'm not 100% sure yet if it'll work out. But I hope it happens, bro. That would be so fun. Would I rather coach or cast? I would much rather cast. Respectfully, I would much rather cast. Now, we might end up getting ads on Twitch. I'm not 100% sure how it works, but I do not have the money to pay for to subscribe to these to like both of these E3 channels. So if we do get ads, I'm sorry, I'm in here with you guys. But just real quick before the game starts, I am going to run an ad on both streams just so you guys don't get ads on... Is it on Oregon? Anyways, I'm going to run an ad real quick before the game gets going, just so we don't get ads once the game starts. But yeah. I'll see you guys in just 1 minute. Hold on, if I can figure this out. Run ad. But yeah, for everyone who's a subscriber, how's it going? What's up? How you guys doing? Wasn't that funny, Scatter? I saw five flavors message, bro. I saw his message saying it was Oregon again. Oh man, I'm so disappointed. Oh wait, I have to unmute the site. How do I do that?
Ban Monty first, so pretty standard there from what we've expected and what we've seen from them before. Now, Sin and Negre have been a little bit different with their bans.
It is what it is, bro. It happens.
They banned Cade, but they'll stick to the stock standard right here. They'll get rid of the Ying. I like that ban. While it does leave the Grim up, another very strong operator when it comes to execution, you really don't want to have to worry about flashes. I think you'd rather worry about
Thanks,
some
Bacon.
rupees rather than those
I
unique
will get to that
Totally
message.
agree there, and I do think
I'm gonna do it
also
after
overall,
stream, though,
not being
okay?
able to fight 'cause you're flashed is a little bit better than just having your location.
Just because right now
We're
I'm in the
also
middle of this, I don't
going
want
to
to
end the page,
get too distracted.
is
But I'll get you in the
previous
Discord.
time they played this map, also what they banned. These are actually the same bans they had as against Makers, right? So we're gonna see kind of a similar idea.
Cintanegra? Wait, who you guys got for this? By the way,
Oh, most definitely. I mean, everything here looks to be.
What are you guys
stock
thinking?
standard.
Are we
Nobody's
thinking
showing any
Cintanegra or are we
reason
thinking
so
Wildcard?
far. The zombie ban makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of long lines of sight on this map to worry about, especially down in the basement, with places like Freezer, like Highway that you have to worry about. You don't necessarily see those Kiva barricades used in Highway all that often, but there's always that potential there.
Wait,
just
do I
because
see
of the
Sense
freedom that
in
that
the stream?
offers.
Sense, are you here right now, bro?
But we will start in the basement. And
How you
for
doing, bro?
Wildcard Aces, I think the big question is
How you
gonna be,
going?
overall, what is their defensive plan? Do they maybe try to roam a little bit more on the top floor, maybe try to slow Cintanegra down, or do they try
That's
to
funny,
play
Scatter.
it close to the vest? I would say maybe more down.
Anyways,
the side itself, see if
we
they can
are
extend
well
maybe a little
studied
horizontal.
on Oregon after those last couple of VOD reviews we
It's a pretty
did.
similar lineup to what
We just
we
watched
got
BDS. We
previously.
just
Against
watched
Freezer, we do have
M80
Mira here.
and SSG and how those guys
So,
are playing the map.
it's
So
gonna
let's
allow
see
for some defense
how
on the
NAT2
floor
compares.
besides, right? You can put up those mirror windows, and then it's kind of difficult to peek against them because you can just swing off of that information, whereas your opponent can't see what you're doing. And depending on where they place them, those are
No, do your best, Chicken Little. Come on, I believe in you.
Challenging, right? We saw one being placed in that closet, this facing laundry, as well as one being placed on the Chala bomb, which means that if you're gonna walk down Freezer or try to walk down laundry, you have a very difficult gunfight ahead of you.
Well, initially it seems
I
like
hate this
there's
new HUD,
gonna
by
be
the
at
way.
least some
I think it looks so
vertical
bad.
presence from Wildcard Aces. They're initially playing.
And not
in
only do I think
places
it looks
like
bad,
Adaptations.
I think it makes
But I
it
wouldn't be
my
too
life
surprised
harder
to see
for
them
future
fall back fairly
videos
quickly,
that are
maybe just
happening
shoot
once
some
this new HUD
drones,
is
try
out.
not to give up their lives too much here, because I mean, Oregon basement
we'll
plays
see.
fairly well into your favor if you actually just keep all 5 bodies up to watch all the different angles that you can come from, and you can see players like Scarp are starting to fall.
I love
back
your
into
optimism,
sight. Teddy
Nemesis.
as well will get the
I was
opening
thinking the
pick,
exact
and that
same
gives
thing.
another
I'm
hole
so
for
excited
Wildcard
to see
Aces
even
take
more
advantage of.
Oregon.
Now Cintanegra
I
have
can't
to
believe
fight
that they
their
managed to
way
get
down, and they
Doke
lost another
instantly. I
angle
guess
of
these guys
pressure,
were trying to go for like a fast
especially
roam
with the
clear,
Doke be gone. That's
but
a huge blow.
I just don't know how you're not aware that somebody's Z-Haul. Was there maybe a mute jammer stopping them from seeing that?
As basement kind of works really well if you have a 5 versus 5.
I wonder if that's what that was.
But it works really well if you have a 4 versus 5. It's now all of the trade game is in Wildcard Ace's favor. They can go 1 for 1 for 1 for 1, and then come out of that on top. And so that means that Cintanegra are going to want to be really careful here with how they take their gunfights, and potentially see if they can fish a kill from someone kind of being out of position or a little bit overzealous.
Well, more spots for Sight, playing over by Elbow, but I don't think anybody's in a position there where they can actually capitalize off of any of that information. They're starting to get the hatches open, so they're making good work of their utility usage, but they haven't found any spots
I never
just
had any
yet.
trouble finding out
Still
where
playing
people
in this
were
4
just by
versus
like
5.
watching it. Part of it's
That's
because I have a
where
lot
we
of
was able
time
get
to be able to
Teddy, rather,
see.
was able to get
The
very
thing that
early on.
I'm missing is
And with their
util,
abilities, they've
secondary
actually still
util.
done an
Where is the
okay
secondary
job,
util here?
despite it being
Like you
gone,
can
of
see
actually
it,
taking
but it's hard to
control.
tell,
The
man.
question is, what do they have available for them to actually help them when the execute does come?
And I find it's not immediately obvious.
1 minute left. More things being open, and a
Ooh.
hatch drop leads to the death of Emilio. but
They're
Teddy
trading
gets
out though.
one
This is
back.
really good
Rondo
here for
as
Cintanegra.
well.
They're
Things
keeping
end
it
up
close, bro.
an advantage for the defense.
Is that Teddy?
3 versus 2 here.
Who was that? Was that Teddy or
Foresight.
Scarping?
It's only on 5 HP.
It was Scarping, I
It's
think.
only a body
Whipping
shot.
on the
It's all
Goyo
it's gonna take.
canister.
Yeah, what is effectively a 2 versus 2. You want to keep that Warden alive as long as possible with that execute utility available with the Warden.
Now,
bonuses. Scarping
this
playing
round
inside
is
Freezer,
won.
has the SMG-11 in hand, but it's Coffin
There should be no
to
way
get the
that they
next
lose
pick,
this round.
equalize the man count, finishes what little bit remained of Foresight. Now down onto Coffin from Scarping inside of Freezer, leaves Morphed all alone, playing over by Elbow. He's got a
It's
lot of
impossible
work
to
still
plant. You
go, but he's
can
got a
probably go
little
for the
bit of
res
time to
here.
maybe
Yeah,
actually
and they do
work
go
his
for the
way back
res.
in.
So they
He will
get
go
Coffin
for the
back
pickup
up.
right back
Now,
onto
where do you
Coffin.
end? You
So now
don't
back
have
to a
Case
2v2.
because
The
Case
push
is in the
gonna have
middle
to
of
come.
sight
They're
for some
looking like they
reason.
might wanna walk down Highway,
You need to
but
do
with the
something.
two
You
players
ISO the
in
first
positions, it
fight. Now
will
with
not
10 seconds
matter
left,
as
how
he
do you
gets
get to
the first
bomb?
pick. And now suddenly
Is there anything you
finds
can do?
himself in a 1 versus 1, but
Ooh.
Morph has
Coffin
to
kinda
attempt the
trolled.
plant. With
Morph
low
gets off
time,
bomb.
He'll just have to play and go for
Bro,
the gunfight.
what is Morph doing?
And it will be Wildcard Aces winning.
Morph
the
gets off
very
plant
first round
for,
just
I don't know,
because
no
the
reason.
fact
He's not getting pushed, but he
the
just gets
last
off plant. Goes for
defender
kill,
stayed
but
alive.
you're not winning if you go for kill in that
Good
situation.
stuff from Wildcard Aces there. I like the
Don't
fact
love it.
that they got that opening pick and then immediately fell back.
They did bring it close, in all fairness. They managed to get all the way down back tower stairs in the 3v3. Then I just felt like they got a little over aggro and looking for more kills. At that point, you need to reset, do nothing for a couple of seconds, and look for a plant opportunity. Because chances are, you can get bombed down relatively safely on that site, or at the very least bait out a C4 early on. If you just peek them as they're like in refrag mode, as they're getting ready to like punish you for the space that you took, I just don't think that you're gonna win that round. So I liked the execute onto pillar by Sintenegra. What I didn't like is their immediate follow-up from that. They just went too fast.
Constrict the movement of Sintenegra and work things into their advantage by playing those crossfires.
We go up to dorms for round number 2, and one thing I really want to keep an eye on here is how quickly can Sintenegra actually gain control of these positions right outside of the site. We saw last round when they attacked onto the basement that they did a good job of clearing out the first 2 floors despite losing Skimzy on the roam clear, but they couldn't actually convert it down onto the site, and then they just had to go for broke with 20 seconds left. They tried to run in without a lot of utility available to their name, and then they just ran out of gas. They had a chance in that round, but they didn't have the time because they didn't have the utility to assist them with their time management.
Alright, I'm back. Had to adjust something real quick. I got somebody joining me for my stream later tonight for when the Daystar match starts. So I just want to make sure that I could see when they join the call.
He kind of controls a lot of that side of the map just by being in that position. You can't walk in Master safely, and it's hard to play top.
They have a lot of breach charges.
With this position,
you're not wrong, they do.
Makes it difficult
I mean, they could have brought claymores here, especially if they're going for an armory side take. Like putting claymores to stop that white stairs jump out, or like the white hall jump out, or showers hall jump out is really nice.
Able to play here because he has that cross with
but it's kind of like a micro thing. It doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, some drone work starting to come in here from Coffin as he's still just sitting inside of Armory.
These guys have quickly taken control of Armory. Now, what is their play here from mid to late round? They're going for Armory. Where did he get down? What is happening? Is this Teddy down below? Did he go for a C4? How did he get down?
They have no response just yet, and Teddy's still down below on the roam, causing problems.
I am not sure what just happened.
Quickly get Flacco back up and find a trade. Otherwise, this round could continue to spiral out of control. Foresight does get the confirm onto Flacco, so now it is officially a 5 versus 3.
All right, let's see.
And not only that, the diffuser is lost, so they're going to have to go rotate back over to Master and pick that right back up.
Yeah, losing your ace here is tough, man. You don't have any other hard breachers, right? Because Grim's already used his. If they've gotten Master Wall open, it's not so bad, but like you've lost 2 guys, man, so it's really tough. And they haven't gotten Master Wall open, so this is unwinnable. Like, respectfully, unless Wildcard is trolling by super over peeking here, there's nothing that you can do to win this round.
Wildcard Aces did the previous round. They're falling back as they get that man count. People are back onto the site.
Granted, it looks like Wildcard have understood their only win condition, which is try and plant concrete close on the attic door here. You basically want to smoke off, drop into attic pit, smoke off the long angle from bunks, and go for a plant like tucked in that corner concrete where you usually keep the VP, like over there.
So now 5 versus 2, they're just going to go for broke inside of attic. Skimzy just
but realistically,
right
it's already unwinnable. These guys just need to hold crosses.
Corner,
let's see what happens. Emilio gets 1. Skimzy's going to walk in. He gets the trade, but doesn't matter.
On his way out, maybe 2. But no, Emilio will get the confirm onto that kill. And Wildcard Aces start off this map in 2-0 fashion.
Really good stuff.
Yeah, nice job out of Wildcard. I mean, they're just shutting them down at the entry points. So far, Sintenegra hasn't really had the chance to get into the game. They're just getting like smoked before they even really start.
Teddy, he kind of fills this role on Oregon where he is, pardon the pun, the wild
Cam, thank you for the bit.
Of the defense. He's going to be the guy that's walking up a staircase and shooting a guy in the back and then running away and then maybe looking to poke at that again. We see that he gets that first pick in the kerfuffle that's caused by Flacco being down, which allows Flacco to
Chicken, you and me are hoping for the same thing here.
Or he can be resurrected, which just kind of worsens the man count situation that Sintenegra was fighting in with that down. And then, I mean, like I said before, he immediately falls back. They immediately fall back into the site, and they force Sintenegra to not only fight from a 5 versus 3, but
let's see how this goes. Lots of traps on Wildcard side here. Like a lot of traps on Wildcard side here. I'm guessing their expectation is that Sintenegra's just lost 2 rounds in a row. They're gonna go for a site rush. So they bring traps to try and counter it.
One thing I want to keep
And it looks like this might be a good read because I'm seeing a blitz
He's placed his
that
Capcan
Flacco's
traps
bringing.
all around the map. And
So
I
if they
really
go
like the
fast,
play of bringing out this
and these
Capcan
traps are in the right
because
spot,
we've
they might
seen
shut down this
Cincinnati
attack
have to
from
take things
Cincinnati
very
before it even
slowly
gets started.
when they lose that early man advantage, which we've seen them now do 2 times in a row. So that Capcan is going to help with that. Although maybe not with the Bravo available, they're going to be able to actually turn these Capcan traps against the defense. Now they do have the blitz as well, so maybe could go quickly, but that's also just another aspect that could fall victim to the Capcan. So it's gonna be
All right, let's see how this
interesting
goes.
to see how this plays out.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on a second.
Blitz runs into the
Flacco's just in
window,
the
jumps in
sight.
through
They
green
just
window.
walk
These guys are in
right
the
into
middle
what
of
looks to be
sight.
Green Hall, and there's 2
Oh, but
players
his
from
shield goes away
Cincinnati
'cause he hits
who
it
are not
hella
much
wide.
longer, as Foresight gets the read on one, no more than that.
All right, they trade out, but
quickly
Cincinnati
trades
are
going
down a
back the way of
man
Wild
when
Card
all
Aces.
things
All the
are.
kills
Yeah,
going
again,
the
he
way of
had a
WCA,
Capcan
and how
trap at
about
the
a
end.
Capcan trap to end out that round as the
That's
rush
cool though. I
fails
love that
for
rush.
Cincinnati.
Jumping
They
through
went
green
for
window with the
broke,
blitz
and well,
catches
they
people
ran
off
out of
guard, right?
money
Because
in the
as a
end.
shield, you can just send it straight through.
So I do
And like, who's gonna be
the
looking there?
idea there? They used the Brava to take over the Capcan trap that would have prevented the Blitz from walking in kitchen, and then they try to quickly get in kitchen. But when they got there, that's when Wild
All right,
Card
sick.
kind of realized, like,
So,
okay, they're going for a fast play, right? They're inside.
we see a little
try to get the bomb down. And while
thing that happens in Element
Blitz
3
is
that is a
trying
little
to
different from
get
usual
movement out
Siege.
of his foot,
Usual Pro
that's
Siege
when
is
Foresight
the
decides to
side swap every
And as
3
well,
rounds.
the other players,
So now that
while
Wildcard has
hesitation
finished
to
3 rounds on
Cincinnati's
defense, they're going to
happening,
attack
while
for the
they're
next
kind
3
of
rounds.
frozen on
And this
the
is
site,
unique
trying
to
find
Element
the
3.
next
This
step
is
after
this is something that
dead.
only happens in
They
E3 right
all
now.
rotate back,
It
but
might
they
change.
all
This might be the
use
case
that
next season, next stage of
just
Pro
kind of
Siege.
explode
I don't like
back
it, man.
onto the site
I think
and
it's
make sure that any
meh.
players from Cincinnati are either shot
But
in the back because there's someone in front of them.
on
and
the other
behind
hand,
them.
it does make my videos a little bit
And
easier to make
also
because I can focus on
just
one
kind of
team
frozen where they
without
are
having to
for
like
fear of
just
being
pick rounds.
in
I
a
can focus
worse
on like their
off
attacks
position
and their
than they're already
defenses
in.
from like like 6 concurrent rounds, which I think lends itself to a
Well,
better
now Cincinnati
storyline.
gets
So,
their chance at defense. They will,
you know,
as
for
we
purely
always see,
selfish reasons.
go down to the basement to start things off. And while they've got a heavy lineup that plays into favoring the bunker
But
setup,
as a viewer, I don't like it so
they're
much.
opting to roam early on instead. Morph playing all the way over inside a small tower. And
Okay.
Skimsy was off roaming
So
too, and
Cincinnati
he's
is
dead first
gotta get their
very
openers
quickly.
sorted out because that's 3 rounds in a row.
Morph is still sticking around here inside a small tower, trying to take a fight with, I believe, 2 current players from Wildcard Aces. One of them
Yeah,
being
if you're
Teddy
spawn
on the
peeking, like you
Deimos.
need to do
And
smart
if he
spawn
can
peeks.
find Teddy, that'd be a huge assist to this
Giving yourself
roam
up for
game,
free
which
that early in the round as a
currently
defender is
3 out of
so
4
much
members
worse
will
than
be
just
playing
doing
off
nothing and
site.
dying later on.
Wildcard Aces are
Because there's
pushing
not even the
quickly.
threat of you
Coffins
being
just swung
alive.
up from Whitehall.
That being
and
said, these
found
guys
a
are playing
trade quickly
very
back on
aggro,
Emilio.
and
Another one
it
at the
looks
top of
like
White
Wildcard's
Stairs.
not
And
ready for
Cincinnati,
it.
despite
Now in the
losing the
man
early
disadvantage, how do you
quickly
win the
responded
round?
in this
Do
round.
you have Hard Breach at least?
I really
Hard Breach
like
charges on the
this
Grim, so it's
teamwork from
possible. No
Cincinnati.
Kate
They
on
lose the
side for
first pick,
Cincinnati.
and
So
then
hatches
they
will get
say,
opened.
Let's rotate Coffin up. Let's try to
But
help these
what do
other
you do?
members
Where do
get
you
back
end?
to the side. Flacco as well creates a rotation.
In the man
for more
disadvantage, I
people
think
to
ending
get back.
backside is stronger.
And now we see this man advantage here, which, as kind of talked about, with the way this bomb site went
But we'll see what these
previously,
guys go for.
that works really,
They might just try and go for a pick down freezer. I like the play to go for a pick down freezer. Like just crouch walk somebody down and look for one.
This bomb site, and especially with it being 4% in media down, those are 2 highly mechanically skilled players that Wildcard Aces can often rely on. And the Ash as well is good for just opening new angles of attack, which you can't really do anymore when she's dead.
This is definitely the best early and mid-round we've seen so far from Cincinnati, which kind of favors what we were talking about in the pre-show with them, where they take a minute to figure out what their opponent wants to do, and then they start to make adaptations, which, of course, we saw them go for heavy roam early on and a heavy bit of aggression.
All right, I'm
While it
trying to figure
worked
this out.
out
I
okay
think they're going for front
with
side.
them getting the man advantage, they still
It looks
lost
like they're
to
going for
Skimsy,
front
which,
side,
of course,
but it also
we
looks
talked
like they
about
just
once
changed
as
their
many
mind,
players alive on the
which
site,
I agree with.
they've still got
Hatch is still
4
close though,
visitors
so
ready
this
for
is going to be
Cincinnati
super
to start
telegraphed.
to fall back.
Once they get
As
Hatch,
Wildcard Aces start to set their sights towards the staircases,
if they get Hatch, they're
all
going
the
to know
guns
that
from
they're coming from
Cincinnati
this
are
side.
trained on them because I don't think there's much hard breach available.
Certainly is not.
Yeah, so
We're
Hatch
going
gets
to
popped,
see
and then you're going to try and walk down the
Flacco
stairs,
here
but he just loses
take
to the
the
shotgun
fight on
close.
the staircase, and he gets crunk, puts things down into a 4 versus 2. Scarping gets into
Oh,
the
they
site,
went for a
gets
hot
one, though,
drop.
it's all left
That's
up to
cool.
Teddy.
Okay, cool play, cool play. So the idea there was they went for a hot drop. They sent Grim down the hatch with well it opens as Deimos walks down main stairs and whoever last was. I think
advantage into a round win.
Grimm?
Which
No,
is
not Grimm.
much better from them. I'm just
Whoever the
curious,
loss was,
I mean, sure, it's
walks
Oregon,
down
so
back tower
obviously the
stairs. They
defense
don't end up
plays
winning their
heavily in
fights,
the
but
favor,
it's okay because they
maybe
did go
just
for the
weren't
play and they
quite
all went
woken up
together,
a little bit in those first couple rounds,
which
they
I do like.
played their team play a lot better in that round. They just seemed to be much more alert of what it is they wanted to do.
Agala teamplay is kind of generally easier on the defense, and especially like kind of depending on who you ask, the basement in Oregon is one of the best sites in the game.
And yeah,
So
you
it's
can hear what the
much
caster's
easier
talking about
to
here. Basement Oregon
make
is
that
so
combination work.
strong.
I do think
It's
worth
so
pointing out
free.
that there was a very deliberate effort on the part
So
of
in a man
Cincinnati
advantage, and I've
to
said this several times tonight
coordinate
because
with one another. We saw
everything
it
we watch is on Oregon.
blocking up freezer stairs. We saw it with creating a rotate from
Basement
one to the
Oregon's
next
just
site.
like you shouldn't lose if you're in a man
And
advantage.
that works really well. But
Especially if you're in a
also
man
it's worth
advantage.
pointing out that
You honestly probably
Starving
shouldn't lose
was
even if you're in a
able to
man
get pretty
disadvantage.
far into the site before someone finally finds and kills him, which is something that we saw them struggle with in that game against Blacklisted, with someone like Zach being able to walk into a room adjacent to the site and hit a gap that Cincinnati isn't fully aware of. So it kind of makes you wonder, if it wasn't the basement, if it was a weaker site, does something like that translate to a round win for them, especially since they lost the open?
Well, we'll definitely find out here, as for the moment, Cincinnati seem to be playing much closer to the site this time than they did initially. The only real off-site presence they have is Nade inside of Trophy. Everybody else playing very close to the
Oh,
site,
thanks, Bacon.
on the site itself.
That was
And
fun.
while sure that's a good strategy to keep
Actually, it
all
was
your
such a
players
fun
alive, it's
birthday,
gonna
bro.
be wild races,
My
gonna
friends, what they
quickly
did is they
take
put
control
together
of
like
off-site positions. Like
they
you
put
see
together.
Combo Foresight
So
already
my
working
birthday
his
is
way
like
into kitchen
our
and
national
taking
holiday in
control of it,
Canada.
and
It's
he
on
can
Canada
use the
Day.
skeleton key
So
to start
there's a
opening
lot
up
of stuff
some the
happening, and what all
positions
my
that
friends did
Cincinnati are
is
currently
they put
playing.
together like an itinerary for me and
Vibe
basically
with that,
just
though, could be as
set
well.
it up
It's
so I
gonna
got to
bring
go
a
to
lot of
6
pressure
different
for anyone
parties
that's
on my
inside the site
birthday.
itself.
Uh,
And it can
we started at what I think it was like 4 a.m.
window
I had this
plays,
entire water
gonna use
bottle
the Grim to
filled
just
all the way
block
up with
things off.
alcohol,
We're gonna use the block further back
and I just sipped on that
and
throughout the
work
day. I
off
think I
that
finished at
opening
midnight with a
quickly. Just
fireworks
got
show.
onto Flacco in order
It
to
was
just
it was
keep a lot of
brutal.
kids and out of dorms,
It was a fun day,
and
but it was
then
not a
just
good day.
Have Scarp jump in the window and then plant.
Another rough start to a round for Cincinnati here. Another man disadvantage that they're going to have to try and fight back from. Although, like you were talking about, it's much easier to do that on the defense while still not the easiest of tasks. You can get away with it a lot more often than not. Morph is going to be.
Alright, so
likely
opener
the
does go to
biggest
wild
factor
card
of
here. So
this round.
again,
Got
opener goes to
control
wild card
position
here.
inside of game.
Though it looks like they're
Flights
not
on
giving the
players
pick back
like
the same way that they did
White
last
Stairs,
time.
like Master,
They've got players
and here
stacked
comes
on
the
white
push
stairs.
as
They've
the
got
White
Teddy who's
Stairs
just
players
baiting
are
from the
trying to
back
work their way
in
up. Foresight
in
will get
Master.
Skimzy
And
to make
where are
things
the
even
last two players?
better
Probably going
for
Armory.
Wild Races in this round. The Grimby's giving away the position, but it's Morph to die next.
This is a
Coffin
tough,
tries to rotate,
tough
takes some
round
damage
for
from the player
Cincinnati to
outside a
win.
big window. There's players in the site, there's players all around, and
He manages to
finally,
find
Nate with
one.
the
If he
response.
can get that
A
kill.
nice shot from Coffin to make things a little
Ooh.
better.
He
And
manages to get
another one
two.
comes
Now
the
this
player
is suddenly
down to the
very
top of
winnable.
White Stairs.
It's not obvious where
Teddy
you
has
plant,
taken
and I don't think
position
either of these
inside
players
games,
have
but he doesn't
case.
have the diffuser, so he's gonna have to be a little bit more careful here.
So they need to try and
especially
ISO a
with
fight.
Nate
They need to
holding a
look for
far
this
back
last pick.
angle from actually
And
outside
Coffin
the
manages
site.
to find
Coffin
one
gets
more,
another
but he
one
trades
inside
out.
his
Is he aware of where this
turnaround,
last
but
player
now
is?
It's a 1 versus 1 as Nade
It looks like he
playing
knows.
offense
Yeah, it looks like Teddy's
technically in
aware
this
that this guy's on the
situation,
flank.
has
So he
lost
can go and grab
control of
case.
the bomb site.
Once he
With
does,
Teddy
once he
looking to
grabs
try and
case, he
find
can look
this
for a
last
plant here,
round.
white shelf, and just
He's
play
got the
audio
diffuser
on the
right next to him, but you're not gonna
on
win
nading
in a
walking up.
1v1 situation.
Scary,
Nate
scary.
could potentially walk right in.
Good
Teddy
sprint bait.
trying to bait out this player. With the time starting to dwindle, Teddy's gonna have to make his move here.
I
He's gonna
like
push forward towards
this.
Trophy as quickly.
I like this
Nade
out of Teddy.
rotates out and
Yeah.
try and just play the delay just a little bit longer.
15 seconds left.
Nice.
Going down, but he gets off of it. Is this
Yeah,
pressure
Teddy
that
just
Nate
needs
is
to
applying
stick.
from being
If he
just
doesn't
alive
stick, like, it's
is all
just
too
losing.
much. And he's going to try to force this plant to be
Yeah,
stuck.
Teddy gets off.
And he's going to stick
He falls
with
for the
it, but he
blade
has to get
twice
off
in a
it
row.
yet again,
Poorly
and
played by
staying
Teddy.
alive, Us will win the round. Give his team a second defense.
Yo, what's
in a
good,
row.
D-Man? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Thank you for the bits. Oh my
Well, so
god.
far, no attacking
I
rounds
appreciate it.
won As the defensive trend continues for Oregon, although this is what we see so often.
Yeah, bro, Bacon. I
it's not
was
too surprising.
actually I wasn't so
Here's
bad.
the biggest
The
question
thing
for
was,
this first half.
I spread it out, right?
Can
I started at
Hybear
4
just
a.m. I
buck
went
the
till
trend
midnight. At that
and win
point,
the
like
attack
it's
on the
only like
tertiary site? We saw them have success.
it's
on the
not even that
defense
many
and
drinks per
Cincinnati
hour.
for that rush
it's
in
just a
round
lot
number
of
3.
hours.
But still, Cincinnati.
Yeah, the
it's
sprinting there
gonna
was
be
really
challenging to
nice.
defend this site just because it's not quite as.
It's
friendly as
hard,
those
man.
top
It's hard for
spots
Teddy,
are.
but you just kind of need to big dick it and stick at some
Even
point.
then, last round, that should not have been a Centenegro win. It was a what, a 2v5?
I can't. Yeah, I can't believe Centenegro managed to pull that one off, bro.
Okay.
Like
It
what?
was 2v5. It was
Who's
2v5.
winning that?
That's what I thought.
2v5, 5, bro.
So while yes, it was a great
So what ended up happening
it
is
definitely should not have been
instead
around.
of
So
taking
they
the time
just
to
got
reset
gifted 1
and
versus 1
focus
after
on their
1
win
versus
condition,
1.
Wildcard
That
just
resulted in
peaked
them
the last
staying
2
in this
players.
game. If they lost that round,
They
that
didn't
would
take the time to work
easily
together.
seen
They
Wild
got their
Races
kills
pulling
and then they
another
didn't take the
back
time to
round win,
reset and then
but
work
maybe
together.
even this one as
And
well.
Sintonegro lashed out.
Yeah, it was a really
I think it was what
unfortunate
Coffin
way
went
that
huge. He managed to
round
get 2
went
big
for
picks.
Wild
They were
Races.
good
They
fights.
had
They were
everything
awesome
set
kills out of
up,
him.
and they started, like you
He
said,
smoked him.
putting away those one
But it
versus
comes down to
ones. And when
Wildcard
you have
fucking
someone
up
like Coffin
by
on the other
trying to
team,
be a little bit
not
too
really something you want to
go get him.
Now we're going to have Flacco playing above the site here, which is something we see quite often. Though usually it's like, oh my, up there because he can waste more time. But him being in this position is going to apply a ton of pressure. They know where this Valkyrie is as well, so if she goes for this run up, it's going to be almost certain death. He's going to hold Stalwart with that impact in his hands, even though they know where he is.
Roxo, you don't drink? That's some
Well, he's
cap,
got the
bro.
drones giving away his
That is
position
some
if it wasn't
cap.
already known.
If
It
the
definitely
mountains are
is
blue?
now. Nate will, instead of opting to stick around for a little bit longer, he'll have to fall back, but still stay in the general vicinity here. He wants to try and take this master balcony position, and Wildcard Aces are more than happy to do that with him. They want to challenge him. They want control of this area of the map so that they can play vertical with something like some of the breach charges that they have, or maybe even a couple shotguns. They don't really have a ton to play vertical with, which maybe means they might go for more of a small.
So what are these
tower
guys going
take.
for? Bro, Coffin's
Finally,
feeling
something they were
himself.
a buck the trend, and
Dude,
they'll get the opening
they
pick
finally
for
get an
themselves.
opener, and it's off of
And they burned as well, so
Coffin.
they're making
Coffin
good
went
time.
nukey last round, so
Great
this dude's
work
just
with this
peeking
round,
everything. He's
but
gonna win
still,
fights for the next like
Wildcard
3
Aces
rounds. This
quickly
dude's
find a
hot.
way back.
Rather being off.
This dude is
we didn't
hot.
get to see how much of utility she managed to, or how much of the opponent's utility she managed to steal, but still not the effort you want to lose in a situation like.
I don't know what
this.
Wildcard's going for here,
Valkyrie
anyways.
hitting is
This
gonna
is
be
just kind of like a
one big
non-take.
one
They're not
down.
really
See if
doing
he can find
anything.
himself a pick, and Skimzy gets another one, brings things to a 5.
They just seem very
Versus
unsure of
three.
what their
It's
idea
not
is. One
a
player's
situation
joining
where they
Green
have to
Hall.
get
There's another player who's
aggressive.
just on the
They
roof of
have to do
Attic.
something
There
in
were
order
2
to
players
get
outside of Big Window, but you can't
back.
jump in Big
And
Window because there's a
Cincinnati
security
played
player
into
down
that
below.
in
And when there's a
so many
security player down
ways.
below,
Get more
there's gonna be like
aggressive,
vert holes under
get
Big Window. They're
less
just gonna shoot your
aggressive,
toes.
and it looks
Like this
they're
was
going for
such a
more aggressive
non-take
because
out
Skimzy
of
gets that pick
out of
from
Wildcard.
Trunk.
I like their last 2 like rounds.
Emilio's just gonna try
Honestly,
to go
both
for
of
the
their
Green
last 2
Hall,
rounds
but
looked
there's a
much
jump
better
out
than
from
this.
Flacco looking to finish off
And this is
that
the easier
kill,
site to
'cause they
attack.
know exactly where
Yeah,
it
security is
is.
one of the
Scarping as well
strongest
is working
positions
his
to
way
play
into
on the
the
entire
lead.
map.
Trying to
On
open up
multiple
some of these
sites.
walls
On
and
this
get
site,
his remaining
on
teammate adapting
upstairs,
into the
and on
site.
downstairs. Like
But
if
they're
you're
just
playing in
being
security, you
gate
can do
kept right at
so
the
much
door. As
damage.
Emilio eats some damage, he tries to
Ooh,
swing. Finally,
scarping.
something goes the way of Wildcard Aces.
Yo,
as it's a
yo,
kill,
okay,
another
okay,
more
okay.
potential,
I was gonna say,
but
bro, if
no, it
Emilio
is
wins that
Nate
peeking the
from above,
DMR
actually,
against
gets
that
the
vert
kill
angle.
there. Now it leaves Scarping all alone in a 1 versus 4 with 30 seconds left, and
I got Daystar winning, Mr.
seems like
Daystar Daddy.
offensive
I love you,
streak
Cajun. Bro,
will
Cajun,
continue.
Eva here. This dude pays my contract.
100% win rate. Not
He's the guy who
but
pays the bills.
uncommon. Gets one pick onto the dock, being shot at from
Yo,
all angles.
no, he died to Barb. No,
All it takes
no, he
is
didn't.
Skimzy a 3K on the round, I believe.
Oh
and
no,
continues the 100% win streak
no.
the Defenders have.
I can't say that I'm
What?
shocked to see this
Bro,
defensive
no.
prowess that we're seeing in both
Me
teams,
neither.
but I also
Brutal.
surprised. These teams, well, they've shown good early.
Why Warden
rounds
Pistol?
on
Probably
attack,
because he messed up his
especially
loadout
Wildcard
straight
Aces
up.
in the first half.
If you're not running SMG12, you're
Second half,
trolling.
rather. They haven't really had that
There's a
success early
dude.
round, and I think both
There's a
factors,
dude who stopped
not
by
only
the
fact
stops
that
by
they
the
don't have
stream
buys
sometimes.
to have
I don't
late round
know.
success, but another thing is
I don't think he's here today. But there's a dude who stops by the stream sometimes who hates on SMG12. Every single time I have this fight with him, bro. SMG12 is one of the best guns in the game. It is so strong. It kills people so well. You smoke fools. You don't even need to go to headshots. Like, don't even go for headshots. Just shoot at them and you'll get a headshot. The fire rate is crazy fast. Recoil goes straight up.
In those late round
You're good.
situations, right? Like with round 5, they had the
Bacon.
5 versus 2. All you need to do is kind
I
of
get it,
collect the check
because you're
all
playing
the way
controller with
for
one
yourself,
hand.
But
But on PC,
instead, they
I
ended
promise,
up
if
just
you're not playing
all
SMG12,
one
you're
at a
trolling
time
yourself.
to Coffin,
It's
and
so
I
good.
believe it was Nade. So that late round lack of coordination that Wildcard's been seeing is something they kind of need to fix. 'Cause
Yeah, no,
even
I
if
don't
they
think that's on you,
defeated
Bacon,
on
bro.
this defense half again, they still have to win an attack if they want to win this in regulation. And then if they
I think that's just the
lose
reality of the
defenses, then
situation.
that puts more pressure on them when they go onto that attack.
That's
They're
not a few
quite
people.
able to clean
Who else
things
has got
up
it?
late.
Vigil Doke, Warden's got it.
Well, I have to think that once again we'll see the late round be the big decision
anyone else have
factor
it?
of this round. We've seen some rounds that have been decided fairly early on with some early aggression, But with the lineup that
Maybe not.
Wildcard Aces are bringing here with something like the
Whatever
Smoke
the
Grenade,
machine pistol
as
Cali
well
has
as
is
Mirror
really
as
good
well,
too.
paired with those,
Cali and
just to make
Clash.
that trio of operators. Wildcard Aces are heavily going to play back towards the side, I would have to think, and utilize that.
I forget what you call
stall
that, but
utility
that's a
they're
good ass
bringing
gun
out
too.
to try and keep Centenagra out of the sight for as long as possible. But we'll just have to see, and it's definitely going to be a big factor here because Centenagra haven't really brought anything to deal with all this that Wildcard Aces are bringing out. Really, the only thing they've got is the Ash for the mirror windows.
Early aggression from Teddy yet again. It's been kind of a staple of the way he's been playing these defenses for Wildcard, though nothing's going to come of it just yet. I'm interested to see how Centenagra takes this now that they've had some momentum go their way in the form of those previous 3 defenses and also seen this before. They no longer have to look at this bomb site from a fresh
All right, back on the defense now. Wildcard.
things on the fly. You're gonna see Teddy
They looked really
also
strong in the first 3 rounds on
without
defense.
the pick,
So let's see if they can
not
continue
the
that trend.
which certainly a switch up.
Again,
that's going
Oregon
to
defense,
favor
so who's shocked?
Team
But
Centenagra.
Well, very quickly, Centenagra will work their way onto the back.
yeah, P10's good too. It's just really fast fire rate, but that gun's got way less recoil, which I feel like it's easier for you to use on console. I don't know how the console recoil works. Is it the same as on PC, but you just have to deal with it on a controller? Because if that's the case, that's messed up, bro. They shouldn't be doing that to you.
The hatch game with the rest of the team, as Flacco's starting to get work done here very early on. They're making good time so far with this, but we saw this last time we were here. They had this top control,
Oh yeah.
but they weren't able to convert it down, mostly due to the absence of something like smoke grenades and just like the overall general utility that you would like to see for an execute.
A lot of that late room was also just the fact that Wildcard Aces had a main advantage already and could just play trades till the end of time, which is a lot less difficult. A
Okay.
lot more difficult rather when you
Yeah,
don't
because it's
have
harder to like
that
pull
main
down and aim side to
advantage.
side at the same time on
You see Smoke rotate over to elbow, so you
on
can smoke
console, yeah.
off several positions from behind that shield. It's gonna leave Foresight to rotate somewhere else.
It's been so
Going
long
into
since
the
I played on
final
console,
minute
man.
here in just a couple seconds.
Like the day I got my PC was
These
the
next
last
few
day that
gunfights are
I
really
played a
gonna be
match
what
of Siege on
makes
console.
this round for Centenagra. They need to get in and get a couple
Ooh,
contested
scary.
kills in order to
Him
make
almost
things
died
happen.
there.
A 5 versus 5 in the final minute definitely promises for some exciting chaos as we enter this late round here. Croc looking towards Fraser. I believe that mirror window is popped, so he's got long lines of sight to hold down the fort, but here's the
Alright, now they go for the execute. I like that these guys are staying up later. Like they're not going as fast. They're taking their time to be able to execute in the 5v5. I think this looks much better for Centenagra.
Another kill. And now Centenagra are
But it seems like it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're playing for their win condition. Teddy's a little ahead of this, but it's okay. He managed to get his 2, and now he tucks in Iconic, and he's going to get a 3rd. Yeah, nice.
Not even more. Now it's just morphed all alone in a 1 versus 4.
Now, it doesn't matter that Teddy dies, because there's no world in which Morph can plant here. These last 3 players just need to hide in corners, and they win the round. Wow. Disciplined. Wait, Wildcard played Disciplined? Who saw that coming?
Wildcard Aces will just sit back and wait, and they'll take yet
Yeah,
another
NHC2 is
defensive round.
Really good stuff from
NHC2 is something, Kenny.
into that late
They're-
round. So we do see
They exist.
We still see a lot of trading happening.
And these are
but
the better teams than
I
NHC2,
think
too.
one of the things that makes Insight so powerful is that there are so many just great positions that the defenders can play in.
I
that
think
are
they were expecting a
really
roam,
genuinely
because
difficult
last
to
time
dislodge,
Wildcard played like
especially
pretty
since they
aggro
both
on
kind
their
of
extended
play
setup.
into one another. We have the pillar, we have the freezer.
Is
doorway,
Centenagra
we
last
have
time 2-1?
elbow. And we saw people in all of those positions from Wildcard Aces.
Well, they're NAT2 right
And
now.
as well, we saw Wildcard Aces kind of start things off with that first pick that Foresight got. And then Scarping sat inside of elbow.
Honestly, so
and
far
he
this
just
defensive, or like this
denied
entire match
any
so far, we've seen
rotations that
one
happened
decent
through
attack, and
tarps. Is
it got
if you
completely
want
shut down by
this
somebody
smoke
over
grenade,
peeking.
it's gonna
by,
be a
like,
lot of
everybody
players that
over-peeking.
can't afford to eat
It was
in
a
that
5v2
situation.
on
Just by
a
resisting
small
those
tower over
positions
upstairs
and
attack,
using that utility,
and
we saw the time dwindle
everyone
and
just
dwindle
peeked
and
the Bunks
dwindle
player, or everyone
until
peeked, sorry, the Kids
finally,
player,
when that
one at a
utility
time.
is exhausted, now there's 15
Like a minute and 10
left,
seconds on the clock.
and you have to walk
It
into
was
these
kinda
really
cooked, bro.
terrible positions. And then in the chaos that ensues, we see Teddy kind of do what he does best and just take a really aggressive position and just start to knock people down.
Are they playing music?
Oh yeah, Teddy
Is the
was
TPL
just
stream playing
the sheriff
music
in
over
that last round.
this?
He was holding down his bomb site, keeping everybody out from Centenagra. Now,
Alright, Kronk is looking a little aggro, but he
Wild Card
manages to
Aces
get away. He doesn't
fairly
die.
aggressive in the early round, looking for the spawn picks, looking
He's
for the
honestly
early
really fortunate to get
aggression
away like
try and
that.
give themselves that man advantage, which we've seen so many times before.
And good job
has
by
worked out
Centenegra
very
to
well
take
in their
space
favor.
real
Now,
quick.
of course, every single round so far has been a defensive
I'm
win.
curious what they go for this time,
And like
because
we were
last
talking
time they
about
got shut
earlier,
down
I think the
really
biggest key
quickly
is
from
who can break the trend and
the
finally
players
win
swinging
an attack,
trophy.
because right now we're barreling towards overtime. Not sure what Nate just did.
I wonder
there,
what their
as he
goal
had
is
the
here.
opportunity with the Flores drone to get one of those Vulcan canisters that was placed at the top of white, but he turned
Nade's
around
trying to get
instead,
rid of
so
the Goyo top
little bit of
white
a
with his
misuse of
Flores drones,
utility
but he hits
there
a
from
he
Centenegra,
hits a
but
mute
nonetheless,
jammer.
they still got plenty to
Foresight's
go
playing in
with them.
closet, and it looks
They
like
don't have
Flacco's
Flacco
either
anymore.
not
Another
aware or
one
just
falls.
goes for it
Teddy
without any
Forsyth
util.
will
I
go
hated
high with
that.
kills. And while initially it was
Okay,
going okay
so
for
they knew there was a
Centenegra
player
without
inside of closet.
Grim now
They
and
have
without
players
the
on the
ace,
balcony. Instead of
seemingly
using
might be
Grim
doomed
and like
before they even get a chance
shooting
to get
bees
started.
at him or throwing a flash at him by
Walls that
rotating
started
Flores
just
over, they
being
just
closed,
full
or
send it at the
firewalls
dude
that
without a
are
refrag in
going
place and he
to
dies.
remain that way. And we
By
still see
sprinting at a
Wild Card
shotgun. Like he
Aces
got lucky. Foresight
playing
had the SMG
pressure
out instead of the shotgun.
to these Centenegra players,
But he
right?
still loses the
They
fight.
know that
It's
all
just
the pressure is on them.
I don't
but
know, man.
the
It's
whip from
cooked.
the Dokkaebi ends up
it's
in
just
a
weird.
pick
It's
from
weird to watch a
these
team
things in a
not use
terrible
util
position for Coffin
when you could like
and
very
Nate.
easily rotate util
They
in.
all sit in their positions that are isolated from one another as they try to make something happen.
Well, I'll tell you what's happening. Coffin's losing his HP, and I believe someone from Wildcard's on the flank, maybe up the main staircase right now. It doesn't even matter as Foresight just swings out of the master closet. The M590 deletes a little bit remained of the Ash, and it leaves Nate all alone in a 1 versus 4 now. There's a player, it's the same player with the M590. He walks his way in, but Foresight swings. And Nade falls to the grave as it's once again another defensive round here from Wildcard Aces.
Yeah, I saw it, Bacon. I just don't want to click off the stream.
One round away from match point.
Thank you,
As
though.
we start to see the dominoes fall
Nicholas
there,
Jenkins, thank you for stopping by the
something
stream.
that kind of Centenegra realized, or not Centenegra, Wild
Appreciate ya.
realized that
Appreciate
kinda
ya
playing
kicking
their
in.
hands was that
Hope you're doing well today, man.
Centenegra
We're just
kept
watching
getting
a little bit of
increasingly
NAT2.
as the picks happen, right? We saw one
Because this
player
is
inside of Trophy,
this is
we
not
saw
a game
one
I'm gonna
in
break
the
down in one of the
White Stairs,
videos.
and one inside of Meeting, and none of them are really able to help each other to pressure anyone or even just get a potential trade. And then they didn't even manage to get the kills that they kind of needed on their own, right? We saw the player inside of Meeting kind of whiff a little badly on the player who was inside of Attic, and then that just leads to the 5 versus 2, and then when the Ash goes and tries to
So I
make
wonder
a
what the
move,
point of the
pushes
timeout
up
here
the
is.
way
I guess it's
to
just like trying to
590.
figure out this last
a
attack
sniper
because they've just
rifle
gotten
now.
smoked on every
And
attack
then
they've
from
gone
that
for so
point
far.
on, it's just the Flores
But
who's rotating to help
you're
Ash.
you
And
weren't
then
seeing
from
anything
there, they just kinda
crazy
position themselves so
the
no
last
matter
time you
where
attacked the
he
site. You just went
goes,
for like an
he's either
aggro blitz
wasting no
rush,
time by rotating
and
down
it
main
looks like they're
stairs,
bringing the blitz
or
again.
he's walking into a
So you have the blitz
crossfire for
again.
a shot.
What's gonna go different this time? How do you deal with the fact that these guys play all sorts of
Well,
traps to be able to
walking
shut
into
you
a
down?
shotgun is definitely not a great recipe for success, as we saw in that last round. But we're going back to Meeting here, and this is something different from Wildcard Aces. We've seen them bring out things like the Ella, like the Sentry. Just overall, this lineup feeds once again into the aggressiveness that we've seen from them. With some of these operators that they're bringing out, where there's not as much late round utility that you have to keep alive, it enables you to play a lot more freely, maybe swing into more gunfights that you wouldn't necessarily take. if you
Oh
were playing
shoot,
on
you're
something
right. Yeah, they
like
are
a
bringing the
Smoke
Sentry
or
here.
maybe like an Echo, just for an example.
Barbed wire plus shields.
I really wonder, rather, if Wildcard
Do you
Aces are
need-
gonna just continue with this heavy roam, with this aggression in the early round that we've seen.
They took away
The only
Fenrir's
problem
barbed
I
wire
have with
actually,
that
so I
is
guess you
last time
do
we
want
were
to bring
when
extra
Wildcard
barbed
Aces
here.
did that. Centenegra just tried to rush
And
into
I guess you do
Greenwall.
want the extra shield. Though I do think 3 shields
We'll
is
see what comes
probably a
off the
lot of
back.
shields.
In fact, we have a blitz
I don't know.
immediately following attack timeout on a tertiary site, so we'll see.
I mean,
how
I guess
that goes.
okay, so they didn't bring any
Well, it
anti-nade,
doesn't look like they're
right?
trying to go
There's
as
no Omai,
fast
there's no
as they did
Jaeger.
in the
So to
previous
compensate for
round,
that,
I think
what they
it
do
does
here
make
is they
sense
actually
because I
bring
really
3
think they
different
had the full
shields,
picture
guaranteeing that the attack
of
couldn't
what
have
the
possibly
setup
brought
from
enough
Wildcard Aces was like.
grenades to be
Eco
able to clear them all.
aggresses onto
They
wall,
also lose their thermite
and
first.
now, I mean, of the opening picks, Wildcard
Thanks
Aces
so much,
has
Scott. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well, bro.
They have a majority of them, which is really not a good look for how this game has been going.
Yeah, my numbers say, and I might have missed one, but Wildcard Aces are 7-2 in the entry round right now.
Yes.
And it's showing why, that they're converting some of these round wins. Like, it's seemingly a great recipe for success. I mean, sure, math says that when you have a man advantage, you should win the round, but We don't always see that happen, so it's great to see that Wildcard Aces.
Bro, I'm
are
losing my
actually
mind.
getting
They've
full
got
round
3
for
shields. I don't know what the
and
point of
actually
3 shields
hit
here
enemies
is.
if they
Like
got
1 pit, probably 1
opponent's playing
sandbags, and then
pretty
I don't even know
aggressive,
where you'd
pretty
put the
forward
3rd one.
fanatic as the wall starts to get open next to him. He takes
Maybe
a fight. That's
stage?
really much just an
But if
ego
you want to play a
challenge there, as
stage
he
shield,
had
I feel like you
no
also want to
intel.
bring
And there
anti-nade,
were
right? So you don't just get it
multiple
cleared
players,
instantly.
Cincinnati ready and
But
waiting
again,
for
it
Brady
works
here.
out because
He's still
Sintenegra
just
didn't
sticking
bring
around
anything
for
to
a
clear
little bit longer,
shields.
trying to
They don't
delay
have any
time.
grenades. The
And
only thing
burns
that they
those
can throw to get rid of it
utility.
is an
He's gonna
ace
be someone that
charge.
they have to clear, and if they
And,
don't,
like, this is a
Cincinnati has no
T1
chance
team.
in this round. Teddy gets yet another one from below to make these even worse. Maybe a third as Flacco just
Yeah,
runs
it's a
right
stage shield.
in.
But
Player
you
deep
can't
inside the
send a
connector,
blitz like
another
that
one
in the
going
middle of
the way of
sight.
Cincinnati, but everything
Like, blitz is
suddenly
good
falling
for
apart
close
since
range
Coffin.
fights. You don't
The
want to have
last
the
one
blitz dealing
alive.
with like players
The
long
attacking
range. It just
team,
doesn't
and
work for
it's
you.
Teddy for yet another kill.
And Teddy manages
Wildcard
to
Aces
survive the blitz. He
secure
plays
a
really well around the
flawless
table,
defensive
gets far
path
enough
in
away
this
that his
game.
teammate can support, and
6-0.
clears out the last player,
And
pushing
not only
stage.
that, they give themselves
I
match
mean,
point.
The defenses look good.
3 rounds
Uh,
to close things out in regular.
And honestly, I think Wildcard's
Wildcard's
attacks
gonna
have looked
in
much
3
better than
rounds
Sintenegra's
now that
attacks.
Cincinnati
So
have to play.
we'll see if Wildcard can
Yeah,
close out
good
1
spot.
attack in these next 3 rounds in this next quarter.
Just,
Then
briefly about
I mean,
that opening pick
it's wraps,
that he
right?
got,
Like,
because it was the thermite. And when you see 2 hard
I think it's
breachers
crazy they didn't
while
win
they
any
attack,
attacks
like
last time.
in
Now
the
they've seen the
previous round
setups. They should
when
lock
you
this
see
out.
the thermite being brought,
This is a
there's
wildcard
lot
game.
of
I'm
stuff
calling
that
it here.
Jack wants to open. And by taking out one of those hard breachers, now there are most likely 2 walls that are just going to remain closed that Sintenegra wanted to open because of the lack of thermites. And now the ace has to become that he has to fill
Ugh.
that void. And that could have been hard breach redundancy, right? We see that sometimes. Just
And
hard breach, so let's just give the man.
This lineup is looking to me like it's for a backside take. Cade is banned, so you don't need to worry about the Cade being up to make getting hatches hard. So you can kind of do like a minimal take here, go for minimal backside, and then.
see players from Wildcard Aces hold those.
Bro, I might as well. Like,
in the late round, which led to some of the picks that ended
come
up
on,
winning
Roxo.
that round.
Well,
It is
now
so weird to
all
me
the
that this
pressure on
stream is
Wildcard
playing
Aces here.
music in the
Cincinnati find
background.
themselves facing down match
That's actually
point.
setting me so hard. I don't know if it's on purpose or not,
Have to
but I
be
do
the
find it
ones
really
to win
funny.
the first attack of this game. Otherwise,
You got, like, little
overtime will
calming
be
music
on
in the
board.
background.
Morph, we've seen him do this before, playing inside a small tower.
This is
Ready,
crazy.
looking
They're
to
not
get
going
a
to drone
quick
this
pick
guy.
onto somebody that might just run in without any intel. I believe initially the drone didn't see Morph, but he'll shoot it instead and give away the fact that he's here. So he's going to have to start to fall back. The first Dokkaebi call going out here to try and assist with the initial clear in through the building.
Ooh, Teddy. Did Teddy just one-tap him?
It's going to be okay for them, and they're actually going to
Wait, no, Teddy definitely just one-tapped him through white. That's crazy.
Teddy gets one, a run out from over by
No,
Lucky,
okay, these guys are
but it's
cooking too
quickly
hard.
read and
Bro, I
finished
don't know what
off by
Sintenegra
Cobb.
is doing.
So
This is
Sintenegra
so
taking the
aggro.
draw,
You're
cost
playing
themselves
basement.
2 picks early.
Honestly, it's probably too much to roam, because these
Yeah, we
guys
saw
can't
them tell you
execute.
this the
I mean, we
previous
saw
time
them
they
execute
ended
last time.
the
It didn't
site,
work
and
so
worked
well.
really well, but now Wildcard has the
Running out
chance
main
to
door,
adapt
peeking bus,
more.
I feel like it's just
Gets the
too
pick onto
much.
Amelia, brings things back slightly, but he still hasn't fallen back, and that's gonna cost him his
And this is
life.
good support
Foresight
out of
sitting on the main stairs.
Wildcard.
He
They get the
gets
pick on the
that
dude
pick
Z-Hall.
from the
There's another
smoke,
dude
he
holding
fall
outside
back,
main door, holding that
but getting
sandbag
picked
swing.
off as well. You're in
I
a
think this
4
is a little
versus
over
2
aggro
now.
out of them, but it's going to work out.
Is going to be so difficult here. Even
Now,
with this
Freezer
utility,
main stairs is your
they have
finish.
to stick together,
Teddy's
they have
holding
to
for
get
that.
this
These
pick,
guys are
so
trying to
this
get
ball
aggro.
just
They
like
know they need to get
blackout.
aggro to have any chance of winning the round, but
The
Wildcard's
first
just holding
attacking
for it.
round win of this game might just be the one that wins the game.
Yeah, bro,
for
5.
Wildcard
Grim is
Aces here.
really good.
It's all left up to the
Like, don't get me
media.
wrong, Grim
Leaves it
is
all to do
awesome.
with over a minute and a half for Wildcard Aces to find him and
He
confirm the kill.
wasn't-
The drone weren't going to go out here.
He wasn't
got the
used a
Damos
lot when he
to
came out, but I don't
potentially
actually
crack
think
him
that's
down
because
if
he
Teddy
sucked. I
decides
think
to
it was just
work his
because
way
people
in
didn't
there.
really know how to use him.
He's just waiting in this corner. I
Since
don't
he got the
necessarily
buff
know
where
if
he
the
has
drone
his
because
launcher
some
shoots
drones
faster
go
and he
by
can
him.
bounce them
Maybe
off
they just
walls,
didn't quite
he is
spot him. Here
so
comes the rush.
strong.
As Scarping will go to attempt the plant here. Flacco will need to work his way out. He gets
No.
the pick. Maybe a second one. Hang on
No.
a second. Suddenly,
No.
very winnable swings with the
No.
advantage, 90
Bro,
on
tell
third
me
Flacco.
no.
And the
Tell
pitch
me
getting
no.
away the position of Foresight. All of a sudden, maybe new life for Sintenegra. Flacco looking to back up here as Foresight has to be the one to aggress. He's potentially teasing the
Come
swing.
on.
Foresight
I will.
takes
No,
some
I don't want to
shots.
see more Oregon. Please. Oh, thank God.
But no.
Bless up. Go Foresight. Oregon is over. I don't have to watch it anymore. Holy smokes! I swear to God, if the next map is Oregon again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my God! I was so nervous we were gonna see another defensive half sweep, bro. My life, my life was flashing before my eyes. When I tell you my life was flashing before my eyes.
Really well in the previous round, but with this new knowledge that Wildcard has of the
That
way
was
site
terrible.
works, force into Negra, they look at that and they say, all right, they're going to aggress.
Penny, I swear to God. I know you're not involved with the team, so I don't think you should know. Oh, I didn't want to do that. But I swear to God.
We're going to be aware of it, and we're going to be the ones that win those games.
I swear to God, Pendy.
And then if they stick around on the top floor to try to...
I'm going to go look at the TPL stream. Oh, we're going to get an ad. Boo! Actually, I'm going to send you guys on an ad break. Now, we'll see what this game is looking like first. I am going to have to send you guys on an ad break before the next game starts, because I know that it's going to autoplay ads if I don't. But for now, we'll hold off. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I know Daystar likes Oregon. But if Daystar's playing Oregon, Oregon's my favorite map. I'll be back. I'm going to unmute this for you guys, but I actually do need to go to the bathroom. I'll just leave this for you.
In the mind, and it's absolutely giving problems for Thrive.
40 seconds now for Thrive. There's been so much time wasting and clever play from SSGA. Aimkey now hold of the diffuser, might be tasked with the running in and clearing things out. That's going to be the last Grimby from Twist. Is it going to catch anyone out? No. It's now just going to come down to hold down the line for SSGA. As I say that, though, JetCon drops after his opening kill. And hold on a second. Here comes an execute from Thrive. That's 2 kills that are going to go the way. Candle makes his way to the site. He drops, doesn't check his corner. It's now 2v2 in the blink of an eye. Vocal down to 47 HP. Twist making his way through. He might be able to catch somebody off guard. It does so. Knocks one on the floor. He's going to get dropped. It's a res, but Vocal, it doesn't matter. A double kill to close it out, and SSGA a perfect end on their defense. They've got one more round to do so, but they're on match point and could potentially be going up to 2-1 and putting themselves on the good side of our Swiss stage.
If you are Thrive, you are most definitely feeling the pressure from your opponents, but the good thing for you is now you get to attack Meeting and Kitchen, which is probably the least defensive attacker-sided site in this game so far. Being played once, and in turn being lost once, being a very decisive win for SSG Academy when they were attacking it, and now Thrive, this is their last opportunity.
I'm fucking sick of Oregon, bro. Oh my, how was the last round? Was it any good?
The first half of this game is not what we expected.
Did I miss anything?
A little bit of a trend that
fuck this map, bro. Genuinely.
SSG Academy now finding themselves just one round away from the promotion match, but Thrive, they have the chance to do spoils on the SSG Academy. They need to realize exactly when and where SSG is going to be playing this aggressive roam. They need to make sure they don't waste too much time, and they need to make sure they commit to a push. Problems that they've had this entire game, and now there's no chance to make mistakes, because if you do, you're going to find yourself going down to an...
Yo, Twitch has too many ads. I hate this website.
6-5. SSGA. Match point.
No, I'm doing great, Bacon. How are you doing? I hope something exciting happens this round. Actually, low-key, yo, I was actually really hyped seeing that dude almost 1v4 in that spot. I was going to suggest that we name the spot after him, but you know what? He didn't win it, so it's fine.
Going into this one, but really, it is a kind of 50-50 if you want to look at it objectively, but Thrive has made some impressive results in late games, going against some difficult teams here in Element.
No way SSG loses the defense, right? It is their offsite, so it is hard.
In their last game. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Ooh, they're getting close. Nice jiggles at a candle.
Around that corner. It looks like Vocal's gonna step away from that dance, but SSGA, I'm very impressed. Even if they end up losing this one, they really have brought this one out. But this is a game that they have to win to really cement themselves and give some belief to this team.
Dude, I actually hated Oregon when I was playing comp. Like, my team would never play Oregon. It's not that I don't understand this map. It's just that this is the only map that everyone in T3 knows how to play. It's just not fun.
Vocal, he won't get the kill, but you still have to worry about clearing upstairs. Still so much work for SS, or Thrive rather, but SSG Academy, Vocal.
If Vocal gets a kill here, this is really, like, SSG win.
There's so much pressure here on
oh, this is so big. Oh, he wins it just barely! Candle, no! But Twist on the other side of the map manages to find one, and Vocal is 1 HP. What's gonna happen? What are they? Where are they going? Are they walking at tower?
To the lower side of Swiss. SSGA, they start off with that opening kill, but it's been the story of the night. It's SSGA back and back with those opening kills.
All right, well, I'll have time to kill, so I'll go back to the other game.
This is all coming down, which looks like an overtime. Thrive. Surely they've got it on this third site.
All right, I guess I'll try and get like a different game up. We can look at one of them, like another pro game for a few minutes.
From the hatch, you can see Foco gearing up, but he doesn't have a lot of HP. But it doesn't matter. Surprise, surprise! Mamma mia from the kitchen.
Good job. Foco's in such a good spot. Twist manages to trade, but low time, and they don't have drones to be able to find these last players. Oh, but Vile is overcooking. I think he was trying to flank, and he just dies for it. Now what? If Twist can get a good timing here and push through, he dies. Now in the 1v2, can Bay do something about it?
This night goes the way of Thrive. The diffuser is
Oh no, he can see him. He can see him through the drone hole.
Can he peek through the drone
He
hole?
can. He gets the kill. Oh my god.
There's 10 seconds on the clock. J-Con, or excuse me, Bay. What am I even saying? Twist now has to get the diffuser.
Now Twist with 3 seconds
on the
left.
clock.
He's gonna stick. Twist is a good player. He knows he needs to stick. No, he gets off. Twist trolls.
SSGA.
Oh my god, we don't have to watch more Oregon. I'm finding a game that's not Oregon. Oh, it's so good. Stocks are going up, bro. I'm so over it. What game do we want to watch? Hold up. Wikipedia. Manchester Major. Do you guys have any Manchester games you want to watch that aren't on Oregon? Oh, I'm so sick of that map, bro. We've got like 20 minutes to kill. What we got? BC versus CAG? Was this on? It was on Labs. Yeah, bro, both of those matches have been crazy, opossums. Holy smokes, bro. What a clutch, though. That was hype, no? That was fun. We can watch this game. What are you guys feeling? BC CAG or FaZe and Liquid? FaZe BC? I'm not watching FaZe BC. I've already watched FaZe BC, bro. Or have I watched FaZe BC? No, I haven't watched FaZe BC. FaZe BC? No, I'm going to get to these matches next week. Or the week after or something. E1 versus PSG? Sure. I'm here for it. You got me convinced. And again, this is just to kill time for a couple of minutes, okay? We're not watching this entire game. I'm just hoping something funny happens. I haven't seen this. I wasn't planning on watching it, so this is a great excuse to watch part of this game. I'm sorry, Bacon. I'm going to get to that game next week. Or, like, in the next couple of weeks of scrims. That's one that I want to do, like, on a dedicated, like, VOD review day.
I think what you're actually going to see is neither side really wanting to run the Maverick here. Instead, they'll try and get a little bit creative, whether it's micro EMPs coming along. Again, you probably don't...
And it's on Bank. Bank is a fun... What do you guys think of Bank? I love Bank. Bro, Bank is such a fun map. You know what I love about Bank? It's not fucking Oregon. It isn't fucking Oregon. Bank is fun to play competitively. I get that it is not a fun map in ranked, but that's just because of the fact that you cannot get map control in ranked the same way that you do with a comp team. And Bank is all about like getting map control and like setting flanks because it's such a big map you can't take the whole map. So it's really hard to play in ranked without having like some coordinated idea of what's going on. Wow. Hi PSG. These guys are fast.
Yeah, that's like I said. You know, the hatches to be dealt with. You're going to be looking at book with those R breaches. You've got 6 R breaches coming along. You got the Ying, you got the Grim. You got
no, I get it, man. Though honestly, if you do see a lot of roamers, don't be afraid to just go site direct. Especially in ranked, like the roamers can't have that big of an impact on you. Ooh, nice shot. Now Arthur's looking to get aggro here. This is so funny. This is an upstairs defense, and they're all downstairs. There's a dude in open area. There's another dude playing on the stairs. Oh, wait, no, I'm trolling. It's not upstairs. It's bottom floor. I thought it was CEO.
Well, we're looking at PSG Talon absolutely running away with this at the minute.
Oopsies.
Just going in and taking fights. We've got a couple of hatches open as well, and I tell you what, Arthur and Ems are going to have a tough time of things down on site for the next 1.5 minutes. They've got an absolute age to try and survive.
Well, I think it's been a good read by Talon as well, just to identify, okay, here's where the gaps are. We've got players playing upstairs with no support. We can punish them here, and they've just moved at pace. And I think where a few teams fall flat is that the team aren't always together, right? We heard Kendra again in his interview earlier on for SSG talking about how they have 1 or 2 players that go fast and everyone else runs really, really slow.
Now they're just going to end backside here. They managed to get the guy playing on blue stairs. So this is super free. This last player, Arthur, needs to get at least 1 kill and then probably delay plant at least 1 time with the echo drones. It's tough. Yeah, and they drop elevator hatch. He's expecting somebody to be coming from the main hatch there. I like that drop, actually, going elevator, because it's not obvious, right? Like, that player isn't going to be aware that you dropped elevator, so he's just not going to be looking there. I dig it. What's the most annoying siege trend? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Siege trend. Like social media trend? Or like meta? Because there's like some annoying metas that have existed. Like the utility clearing meta was boring, bro. It wasn't fun to play. It wasn't fun to watch. I just didn't enjoy it.
Full on. And I have a feeling we'll see some.
Ooh. It looks like the MKers game might be starting soon. So you maybe watch that for a few minutes before getting into the Daystar game.
And the reason that could be important is because with the blitz on side, you've now created a situation where you're probably going to find a little bit of space somewhere.
Nah, bro, you're just a hater. TDM meta is fun. I love that. It's just, okay, the thing about TDM meta is it's just team play. Like in ranked, maybe not, maybe less so, but in comp, TDM meta is just playing off of your teammates and taking gunfights together, which it's not like brain dead. It's just FPS, and I find it really fun. Even though I'm not like, I'm not your gunner. I'm not like the dude who's gonna be playing entry on the team. I still really enjoy it. Flickulini, bro, miss me with the bolo leans. I do not miss that. Oh, look at this execute idea. Wait. This is cool. And oh, Misa! Misa's my goat, bro. Setting the sense launchers across, sending the smokes in, and sending the glass through the window to be able to take more aggro fights is really cool. Having glass just standing in the middle of the smoke like that, and the other team having no idea that he's in the windows and can swing out and take fights in conference, and he can take fights in Trump, and he can take fights like on Banana if you're playing further back there. I really screwed Centenegra, or not Centenegra, E1. LMG meta was also very fun because, okay, and hear me out. LMG meta meant you had one player who was just him, bro. He's the guy who gets the LMG. Everyone's just putting util around him to make shit happen, and that dude's walking in and just letting it rip. There were so many multi-kills. It was so fun to watch. Bro, peak siege is watching Pamba entry in break with all of DZ's util. He's just on fake LMG, just just gunning people down. It was so fun. I actually liked LMG meta. Like, it was tough if you were the one who was, like, getting gunned down by those LMGs, but I did like LMG meta. It was really fun. That was the last time I had a positive KD in ranked. I genuinely think that Bank is a map that you can have an individual player on, or like 1 or 2 individual players. Just have a few people crouch walking around and looking to cut off rotations. Oh my Grider! Huh? Huh? What? Hold on. Hold the phone. Look, you don't even see him. Look how fast this dude dies. That dude killed him before he got through the double door. That was crazy. Bro, this is on land too. This isn't on ping. These guys are on land.
And I was going to say, I'm not really too sure. Is it open? No, it is not. That may well find itself staying closed unless we rotate JLT or Royboy over, of which neither is particularly a hard thing to do, I suppose. But to come back to what
That
I
was
was gonna say,
wild,
the
bro.
area for Mai being the one that gets used for these early challenges, of course, has a recharging gadget like Legion, like his army, and so the longer you stay alive.
I like PSG Talon, bro.
Now, maybe this would be
I'm excited for Korean Siege, man. I'm looking forward to seeing these guys play in Esports World Cup. I think they are playing in Esports World Cup, right? Like they already made it.
Nothing is realistically going to stop these Candelas raining on through once Royboy's in position.
You say they got the strats, but just generally they're playing fundamentally really good as a team. Like, strats are one thing, but understanding when to get aggro, when to play back, when to wait for your teammates, when you can fight together is something that a lot of teams really struggle with. Even good teams that you see who are, or like more known teams. Like take MAD for example. I think fundamentally that team still has some stuff they need to work on because they all over peak. They get a little over aggro. Sometimes a little over enthusiastic. Ooh, good C4 out of STK. That dude's trapped in the corner. They just refuse to give him fights, which makes it really hard. Good trades. Now this last player is stuck coming garage. He's going to be a while, so as long as Royboy manages to stay alive for a bit here, it should be good. Now you can crunch the clash, and once the clash is crunched, you win the round. But they need to kill clash. So if, the thing is, they don't know where this last player is, right? They don't know where SDK is. I like this. They drone to try and find SDK. They leave it. They know he's vault now. Oh, nice try. Soldier just didn't click. Ooh. I don't like Royboy going for plant here. Holy smokes, bro. What is happening? Oh, he gets one. Can he get the other? Royboy's got to get off plant, but he gets him through the wall. What is happening? What the hell is happening?
It was very close.
What am I watching?
Times made hard work of it. The clash making it very, very difficult for the two at the end there.
Oh my god. Bro, these guys are exciting to watch. I want to watch more of this siege. Yo, when does PSG Talon play? Welcome back, Chicken Little. E3 was 2 different Oregon games. I lost my mind. Both of them ended in a very exciting way.
Gives PSG Talon the third round 3-0 here so far, and a great start for the Korean side.
Yeah, dude, no, it's that patience and understanding timings. The best teams in the world win because they play as a team. You can have the best player, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Like, also, that's so funny. They've got, like, the little consulate strap book. I love that it's in, like, the most basic font. It's just a printed out page that says consulate on the front. Zero effort in the graphic design of that thing, but fuck it, you don't need it.
To at least slow those hatch breaches down and prevent this aggression coming through. But like I said, you know, maybe if you've got the Kaid available, you can at least force PSG Talon to take some alternative choices on attack and maybe just slow things down a little bit. But you know, it's always a tough one. But E1, I think, definitely suffering. Maybe to their own.
So far, man, 3 attacking wins out of PSG Talon. They look great. Even though that last one was close, did you, like, you guys saw how well they took their time, like, really worked together to be able to lock that down, because they were not favored in that round. They're facing a clash and a player that they can't drone, so it's hard to gather the info, but they really took their time, cleared their angles, and worked together to shut them down. What's good, Prophet? Okay, after this round, we'll switch to the 6K game. We'll watch that for a few rounds. And then we're switching to Daystar.
Just looking to see if they can find the 3 that are, and that will potentially slow them down. But it's going to be a little bit.
Vals, we're just watching this for a little bit while I was waiting for the E3 games to start. Because there's like a break between those games.
That will likely just sit and wait until they want a little bit of a distraction. smoke canisters will go in. I wondered whether it was the Candelas for a second, but they will follow shortly after. Perez, however, does manage to find JLT, but PSG Talon done a really good job there of getting straight.
They go 1 for 1. And, oh, PSG is looking to get aggro and going to sight, but Mozzie, STK is so aggro, shuts him down. This was cool out of Ryder, by the way. It's easy to miss, but the fact that he's standing perfectly still there and just waiting for the player to over-rotate is super big brain. Because then he doesn't give an audio cue, and that player is more likely to give up free death instead of like being aware and like taking the fight. They bring it back to a 2v2. You've got 2 smokes and 2 flashbangs. This is very winnable. The only thing that you need to do here to plant is get Ryder to smoke, right? He smokes the double door and you just walk in and plant. Or hell, you could probably even smoke yourself. If they have wall open, you can smoke yourself. Yeah, he's going to smoke himself. Look at this. Nice. Look at those smokes. And then the cross angle held from Soldier. Oh, but he has to get off because of the smoke grenade. But 2v1. And Flastry is stuck. What can he do? He's standing perfectly still. Ryder manages to get plant down. Onus is on Flastry now. He's going to look for that first pick. He tosses out a smoke grenade. But it's not going to hit. Ryder sits perfectly still. He's so smart and so brave. These guys are good, bro. These guys are so good. All right, we're switching to MKers for a bit.
A lot of the site from pretty far away, right?
Let's go, not Oregon!
With Emery in the window.
Let's go!
He's able to, from all the way inside of meeting, just shoot the fireballs into that corner.
I am thrilled.
And that forces Packer to run away.
Did Royboy get benched?
Unfortunately,
wait, I didn't know Royboy was the one who got benched. Is that true? I know JLT got benched.
He's not able to do that as effectively. But I think there was a really good idea there that Sixcarm was trying to.
Prophet, new video is almost done. It's really close.
And even with that same site later,
it will be this week. It's either going to be Friday. No, sorry, it's either going to be Thursday or Saturday. I'm not sure which because I'm waiting on an answer from somebody I'm trying to collab with.
Last time, or at least last round, Makers do exactly what I praised them for in the pre-show.
So depending, it might be Saturday. Depending on like if they say yes, it'll be Saturday. Most likely. If they say no, then I'll just put it out on Thursday. It's fine. I just want to get it out.
They were still trying to leverage yellow control, so they made great time management of that, and that gave them plenty of options when they decided.
I didn't realize Robo got benched too.
Onto the site.
I guess that makes sense.
The early round of round number 2, back down to the basement that we go. Wu is playing this Capital. I really like this Capital pick here because of how open this site is. They'll likely try to work their way in from this main garage breach that they're opening up, and with the Capital,
okay. So MK has actually won the first round on attack on Consulate, which is kind of impressive out of them. I'm not gonna lie, that's hard. Especially on that top floor site, which they probably went.
They're wary of any pressure that.
Ooh, and Packer manages to find the first.
Pressures nears into the grave from all the way.
Wait, this is cool. So Packer's goal here is just to be on the other side of the map applying pressure. But they're aware that he's ISO, and they should just be able to peek him. But it looks like they're afraid.
But on this site, that definitely favors the defense.
Well, Packer goes for the cross, but falls, does a little bit of damage to him in the process.
Yeah, and he gets double swung. Good job. Good job out of 6K. They did a really good job of ISOing those players, finding the people who are isolated and swinging like 2 people to kill them. Right? Because you always want to give yourself man advantages when you find a position where you can give yourself that man advantage. What SK did there that won them that round was they figured out, yo, this player's backside, so let's send 2 players to kill him, and then we can focus on getting this other player who's like solo over here by sending 2 different players at him. And they just do that like periodically in different spots. Yeah, it worked great.
On the other side of the site over towards the garage breach, and B, no one was really able to help him either. And so when he gets killed, we see.
I didn't see the games. I thought Leader. From the clips I saw, it looked like Leader was doing fine. No, did he suck?
Even if he had gotten 1. That's still a pick that goes the way of the defenders. They still trade that out.
Is Leader an IGL?
By that point, Bino's also just in the site.
I know Leader has IGL, but are they bringing him into IGL or just help with shot calling?
That position.
there's something that we don't really see that often. There's two big things that I've noticed about Six Karma's defensive lineup.
Yeah, I like
One is the
Mentalist, bro.
presence of the
He's
solos.
one of my
We don't
favorite
see
players, and
nearly
like
as much
honestly,
solos as we used
that
to,
dude has been
especially
like a
on
top
this
player
map.
since I
As
started
well,
watching
obviously, with the
Siege back in
recent nerfs, it's not nearly as powerful. But
year
still
year
definitely
2,
a
year
great
3.
roam operator, especially when you pair it with something like the Vigil
So-
who's going for the spawn peak. Hang on a second.
Kazi, welcome to
I
the
was gonna talk
stream.
about Castle, but we might have some early
I'm
action.
doing well,
The
thank
Swag
you.
looked
How
for
you
the
doing?
peak initially, but instead, with nobody coming into his crosshairs early on, we'll just have to, well, stay in this spot, but not be quite as aggressive as he could have been. Now, somehow Nier
Wait, who's getting the opening with the with the super shorty?
Super shorty
Bro,
kill.
Nier getting a super shorty
Seals all
opening
that
pick?
out,
What
Kurtz
just
with another
happened?
one for Six Karma, and already not even 30 seconds in, Makers are just drowning.
Yeah,
as
Aspie
they're
was like
down 2
Bleed's
bodies.
hard entry though, right? For like the longest time.
See some HP taken off of Reduck, but that's, I mean, that's a pretty worthwhile.
So
trade to
I don't know if
clear
Leader's gonna
bodies
fill that
for
role. But that
a
being
little bit of
said,
taken
I mean,
off, and something that's
Bleed
notable is they've been
did
shutting
better
down
against
Kobe,
Fury
who has
in the
been
most
kind of
recent
pure from a
EWC
lot of
qualifier
times
than they
to
did against
usually
Fury
when
in the
Makers
major
take a
qualification.
gap,
And Fury is the
that
only
they're
team that
going
comes close
against
to
them.
Bleed.
It's Kobe
in
that's
Asia.
spearheading that, is he has both the
I say
lack
as
of
I'm
fear to just
signed
run
with
in like
Daystar,
that,
but
and the
yeah,
mechanical
Daystar is
skill
not
to
there
make
yet,
it happen.
unfortunately.
It is going to get a nice pick onto Swag and bring one back, though.
I feel like killing somebody with super
Aren't
shorty as first
tired
pick is
as they
crazy,
were
but
before.
maybe you and me just have
Makers are still
some
in
differing
very
opinions here,
awkward
Sky High.
position. It's going to force them to be very careful with how they play the rest of this round.
They're starting to walk in towards Tellers, but there are players from Six Karma ready and waiting to greet them. There's Nier playing on the site. There's
All right, this
another
round should just be a
playing by the
lockout here.
spiral hallway.
If you don't
So
get
that'll
man
pretty
advantage
easily be able
on
to get shut
attack
down
on consulate, it's
because they
really
just
hard
tried go into
to
the
go
site,
for
but they've
anything.
given up that position. Giddy's walking this way,
Ooh,
and Niers gets
that was a
another kill.
brave
As
sprint, and
Kurtz
he
tries
gives
to
up his
go for the
life.
pass,
Now it's a
suddenly
2v2. This suddenly becomes
2v2.
winnable.
As
So,
Giddy is
with a minute and a
one
half
right
left
back
on the
into round
board,
for Makers.
M-Curves
Moose
need to
also
work
ascended up
together. They need to find a
server
spot where they
staircase,
can
and he's
find a
gonna open up the
2v1.
wall towards
And
Lodge.
they,
Another one for Giddy, and
Falls
Makers
just
now have the
peaks, I
advantage
think.
in this round. It's all
So-
on low HP.
Oh, and
Has to
Moose
find
is
the
holding
final
for the
turret. You don't
regress.
get any
Holy
of them.
smokes.
Makers
Wait,
all the way back
how
to
did
5
M-Curves win
versus
this?
3 and steal that
I've written this
away
round
from
off.
Six Karma.
Okay, so
I think there's a lot of good awareness.
I think this comes
from
down to
Makers
6K,
in that
just
round of where the
not
defense was,
playing
who
for their win
bodies
condition.
certain
Like, it looks like
fall,
what
and just kind
happened
of
is
remained
MKers
calm
is
and
fucked.
looked
There's
like
nothing they can do to win the
expert,
round.
but
They're
we did
stalling
see
out.
a
They don't have
couple
any map
players
control.
from 6K
And
a little bit
6K just
overzealous
started
there and
looking
gave
for
up
fights.
picks. Allowed
Which,
Giddy to
I mean, it
move
happens,
back along
but,
with Forbes. And they
I don't
also
know.
had a drone inside
Also,
of
Kazi, I
that
can't remember if I said
bottom
hi,
spiral
but,
staircase area.
I think I did. I think I said
So it
hi.
allowed Woos to
But if I didn't, I hope you're doing well, bro.
West.
Welcome to the stream.
So that kind of like
I hope you
information
enjoy.
game and
We're gonna be
awareness
watching our
combined with
very
the fact
favorite
that
number
they
one
were
org,
flinched during the
Daystar
DPS, and
NA,
panicked and tried to get over
on the
aggressive
TPL
and
live
just
stream. I think which is starting in just a
fell
minute.
back
Hold up, let me.
on the fundamental game they have.
Wait, I can't do that. I have to do
We're
like
gonna switch things up though now.
this.
Thanks to the new
Oh,
quota
here.
system. So we get to see how things
I'll have
like,
the ad play out real
transpiring
quick.
this way kind of affects the way these teams are going to play in this quarter.
And also, I got someone to introduce you guys to. I don't know if you guys have heard of
Just go
Opossums,
based on
but
the first quarter
Opossums
alone, Six Karma
is
should
one
fight
of
back here
my
with a
favorite
3-3,
Siege
but
YouTubers
overall,
who does
generally,
his
I don't
own
know,
Siege
a
content,
lot of people
specifically
don't necessarily
around
agree with me on this, but
Pro
generally,
League,
I like to think that Consulate should be defender sided
like
with
this.
how some of these sites are set up. Garage is kind of 50-50. It just depends on how much control you get besides opening up the main
Where is he?
breach. And well, Six Karma definitely have
No.
the potential to get a lot of it. They've got the Jackal for their own
Hold
clear.
up, I
They've
gotta go
got the
YouTube for
Ram
this.
if she can get those
But anyways,
RPG drones
I'm gonna
in
get him on the
position.
stream. He's gonna be watching this
Inside
with me
places
because he's
like
also a
Adaptations,
Daystar creator.
damage to
So
the
I'm gonna
ceiling
unmute real
above the
quick
site
just so I can say hi
force
to
some
him.
of these Makers players out of position. That's gonna have to
Yo,
wait a little bit as
how's
we
it
get
going?
early action. Kurtz
Yo,
with the
what's
open
up, my
on the
man?
What's up?
backer.
What's up?
As Six Karma
You guys gotta let me
going
know
with
how
full
this guy's
full
sounding.
clear, and it
Just because
quickly
I'm not
nets them a
100%
kill.
sure if it's gonna be like properly
Everything
balanced.
sounds great to me.
Good stuff.
Yeah, just for my chat. I just want to make sure
from
that's
Oh, yeah,
balanced.
yeah.
It takes quite a bit of
Gotcha.
damage, but
But welcome to the stream.
taking out that roamer.
It's
certainly
nice, good
worth
being
it. There's
here.
a player
Yeah, bro.
inside of Tellers now, which
So if you guys haven't
he's
heard, a
going
little
to
quiet.
be
I'll turn him up a bit
aware
more.
of.
Cool.
And his mission
If
here
you guys
is
guys haven't heard, Opusums is also signed with Daystar. We're our Daystar's number 1 and 2 fans right here, so I figured I might as well get him on the stream.
Yes, sir, dude. Well, I cannot wait for this game to start.
Bro,
honestly.
I'm actually so hyped.
We're hoping for a Daystar victory.
Bro, Daystar for the win.
Yet,
Last week looked rough. I'm a believer.
I'm a believer too. We're coming back. We're coming back strong.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Have quickly found themselves heavily on the back foot as Kobe Lax gets yet another one.
I'm still in the 6-day stream right now.
Okay, good. That's what I figured. That's where I was right now
Finally,
too.
in Kobe Lax's reign of terror inside of Lounge. There's another player ready, but Redoc there with another
on Consulate. Honestly, a very unique map, but it's one that I have struggled to adjust to since the rework.
I like it, bro. It's fun.
It's like in the air for me a little bit. I think I just gotta get used to it a little more.
So Consulate's strength is the fact that it's like it's too big for the defense to hold everything. So the attack does have stuff they can do. I feel like your best strategy on attack on Consulate is to just kind of like crouch walk a bunch of players in the map in different spots and cut off rotates. You have like maybe 1 or 2 people working a main push, and then the rest of the team is just looking for picks. And I like maps where you're playing for picks. I find them so much fun to play.
Yeah, no, I cannot disagree with that, and it's definitely a much more interesting map than freaking Oregon, dude. I have to agree. I noticed that in the stream. I was like, I can't stand Oregon either. Watching it, playing it, like it's just the same crap happening over and over again. And it's just like getting really redundant at this point.
I was losing my mind. I think that might be an understatement.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. it was pretty funny to see though, especially after the like one of the most insane like almost
1v4s.
Yeah, like see, like you were so tired of Oregon that it was like
I'm hoping he lost, bro.
Yeah, I'm hoping he lost. It was one of the most insane clutches I think I'd ever see in T2. But yeah, no. Get off Oregon. I don't care.
Bro, I was getting ready to name the spot after him.
Oh, that would have been great. I would have adapted to that. I would have been like, yep, Laundry, nope, it's whoever that was on Season X. I forgot.
They were a little bit overzealous on that roam there. They kind of tried to overstay their welcome.
That was a close round, actually.
It was.
The only thing I don't like is throwing smokes at a warden, but
yeah, maybe they just didn't know he existed. I'm not entirely sure what the play was there, but you know, I guess you just live and learn.
So Tulio, it's because of the fact that
the one thing I do find interesting within the dynamics of our content is I see you as like the analytical, very like strategic-minded content creator, and then I'm like the, well, this guy died really funny, so I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna do something.
You're literally just professional memer. It's really fun.
Yeah, I definitely tend to focus more on the narratives because I'd say I'm like okay at this game, but I can never like play at a higher level. You know what I mean? It's quite a complex game for me, so I definitely I like to look at the silly side of things for sure.
Yeah, and there's some fun stuff that happens at every event, bro. I was talking earlier when I was watching the SSG game about Ashen and his goofy ass. Just
dude, I love the personalities of not even just
SSG.
Space Station. Yeah, not even just Space Station, just like Siege. It's so interesting. Oh yeah, there's some great ones. There's especially in especially in NA specifically for me.
Well, everyone's just a fucking character, bro. They're all ridiculous.
Yeah, everyone has like every team has at least one character, and it's either like an insane ego or just like the veteran that is silent or it's very awesome actually. I love it so much, and it makes my job as goofy content creator a lot easier because they say stupid shit all the time. So it's just like, all right, I gotta clip that. Put that in the video.
That's actually gonna be a nightmare for your editing process. Like my editing process is a nightmare, but I can't imagine having to go through those clips.
Oh, it's yeah, no, it's definitely I think editing is like you have a strength in editing, and so that's my strength. I just see things and I'm like, okay, I can make that work. And then the other side of things, which is like video essays, I struggle with the writing. Writing is crazy, and getting like B-roll footage, I think that's like the proper term, just for like background to you talking, your narration. That's very difficult.
If I showed you my timelines are 90% empty until the last day before I'm releasing my video, where I get all my B-roll. And I'm sat in a Discord call with Zoma for like 6 hours just making him do clips with me.
Oh my gosh, that's actually hilarious though.
It's so
my timeline is just an actual like mess of things. I've taken several screenshots because Sometimes I'll have like it's so unorganized. I know like a lot of really good editors have their shit organized, but mine's just like 10 layers of garbly-goop just all around, and it's like I don't even. Sometimes you'll move things around because I'll be like, I kind of want this clip to come beforehand, right? And this before this one, and then I'll like accidentally just leave behind like 3 layers, and I'm like, where did they go? Like they're just missing because I forgot to highlight them or something. And it's just really stupid.
You know exactly where he is and where he will come from.
Oh me.
That just seems
we
so
got
unwinnable.
1v3 here. Not looking good for 6 Karma here, I'd say.
Yeah, no, this round is wraps.
But overall, yeah.
This was a cool, I don't know if you caught it actually, but this was a cool round out of MKers. They did a team fight to retake admin after they lost it. So they were up a man, but they took like the advantage of being in like a 5v3 or a 5v4 or whatever, and all collapsed on the space and just killed everybody on 6K.
Yeah, I did notice that, and it was just really funny to watch this in this background as we're talking and just like witnessing this little triumph of comeback real quick, right?
I mean, the round was already logged. Like you can't really plant on that site, but
no.
For makers here. So I'm not too
absolutely
surprised
not.
that 6 Karma are
Timeout already.
All right, I'm gonna talk to chat for a second. Be right back.
They seem to know every aspect of how to play this.
So Jay Tulio, I never got the chance to answer your question. 6K is on attack because in NA, sorry, not in NA, but in NA T2, they're trying something where every 3 rounds the attack defense swap sides. So that's not a thing that's in tier 1 play right now, but in NA T2 specifically, that is something that exists. So all the matches we're gonna watch tonight are gonna have that going on.
They need to be much more efficient. They need to use their utility better. They need to.
Yeah, I don't know. Consulate is way more interesting Sky High just because there is a big difference in the style of takes that you can go for. So you can mix it up. There's different stuff going on. And, yeah. And what do I think about Secret not making it with Virtue? I'm mad, bro, because my next video is about Secret, and I just look like a fool now. I was really hoping they'd make it. Oh, well. I'm a little pressed about it, but it's fine.
6 Karma started kind of to get in those positions where it would have been dangerous.
And I mean, pause for these guys. What are you thinking? Do you think they turn it around and get like another attack or what?
You kind of hope so. I mean, it's hard to say. I wish you could like hear what they're saying, because then you could probably get a good picture.
Yeah, remember when we had timeout? Listen.
Yeah, SI 2023. That was like the best thing.
Bro, and in NAL for like 3 play days.
Oh my gosh, it was so nice, dude. I will never forget. Everyone talks about the SI 2023 Fabian speech, and like I'm not gonna hate on that because it was also great. But I will never forget the Mr. Officer one for Heroic. It was so like serious. Like I'm just watching, I just feel like awkward being there because I'm witnessing this guy just tear open his whole team, especially Noodle, because like apparently Noodle was being like a little shit or something.
I was so shocked that Mr. Officer lasted as long as he did. I thought they were gonna drop him. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe they kept that dude on the team for that long.
Yeah, for me, like I said, not much of a analytical guy, so I just see the funny man, Mr. Officer, scream at his team, and I'm like, that guy's pretty cool. So I was pretty sad when he left, but I think he's like doing like CSGO or something now. I'm not really sure.
I don't know.
I think he's still in the Heroic organization, but either way, I'll always remember him for that speech of him just calling Noodle like a toxic child, basically. And it's like, okay, like sure.
That's crazy, man. It's like maybe save it, bro.
Yeah.
But I guess when you need your players to lock in.
Yeah, I definitely think so too. I guess I don't know. Maybe
I feel it's so tough when stuff like that happens on camera. Like I feel for the players, but also you love the drama.
Oh, I love the drama. I cannot deny it. I actually almost refuse to watch esports like Valorant because they quite literally hate anything that's not within like a very like within like their standard, right? They don't like BMs or anything like that. So they don't like teabagging. I'm like, dude, I'm all for it. Bro. Give it all.
I think that was just like the Valorant Japan League specifically.
Maybe it's possible.
Because I do follow the Valorant scene, and there's some funny There's one player in Valorant, Boostio, who makes pig noises at the other team.
That is awesome. Actually,
it's really fun. He's got a little stuffed pig he keeps on his desk. He just oinks at the other team.
That's okay. That's good to hear though. Cause,
no, it's wicked, bro.
I wish every esport has like these like really interesting personalities that Siege has, because it makes it just so much more entertaining in like every way. We have a so a Blitz, a Capital on the skylight right now. I wonder what's the plan is here, what they're cooking up. They're gonna try and clear the smoke out. Oh yeah.
Ooh, Blitz gets lit way up. Reduct is low now. You can probably pop it. Goyo? Was there Goyos up? Oh my god, everything's exploding. He's setting it out the window.
There's so much happening
Bro,
right
he's
now.
out the window. Oh wait, no, I thought this was a defender. I thought this was like smoke.
There is no Goyo, so there's just nothing to pop. But the Blitz is dead, so.
Uh-oh. Amaru's low. This is scary, bro.
Oh my goodness. I do not. Well, okay. Giddy dies, so maybe there is a chance of them winning this. I was supposed to say I don't see it. Oh my god.
That's not a headshot? Game!
Dude, come on.
That's a headshot on land. I'm just saying. Put E3 on land, baby.
Actually, though, I would so be there, dude. I would love going to a tier 2 event in person. That sounds like awesome.
Bro, the personalities in T2 are so funny too.
They're insane. I love watching T2 because
everyone's got an ego, bro.
Everyone has an ego, and also like you see some of the most interesting Siege you'll ever see. It's a lot, you know. I'm not gonna say like worse, but you'll see a lot more experimentation, I feel like, because it's more likely to work in this field, and it's very fun. Also, there's a lot more mishaps that occur.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, that got so scary for a second. I don't think he got either of them.
No, I think he just limbed both up so low.
That was so scary.
Dude, that happens in my ranked games all the time, bro. You have two people in front of you, and you light both of them up, but you don't kill either or. So, unfortunate.
Alright, I'm gonna send everyone for an ad real quick. We're about to start the Daystar game, so I just want to make sure that we don't get ads once that's gone. Alright. Be right back. Sorry, guys.
That they tried to take in through yellow, and while Packer was there holding it down, they opted to rotate a little bit and find picks elsewhere. Just overall, very well played round there from 6
Alright.
But as they go
Sorry, I set my stream on an ad for a second just because this next game's about to start.
How overextended do they get on these defenses? So you've seen before that makers will take advantage of any opening that 6 Karma will give. If somebody's playing a little bit too solo, they will go in and they will shut those players down. And that's something that 6 Karma need to keep an eye out for.
I'm actually gonna subscribe here.
Yeah, just kind of preventing 6 Karma
for the
I just don't want to get an ad, bro.
Weasel their way in between a couple players.
That's fair.
Those picks is going to be paramount to how these defenses are going to go for 6 Karma.
Yeah, alright, any minute now.
Right, now, I don't want to continue beating a dead horse, but it is kind of, it is kind of part of the signature maker style of Siege. If Kobe sees a gap, he's gonna walk into that gap. He's probably gonna get a couple picks off of it. And so being able to tighten those things.
Dude, Sky High, that was crazy, eh?
Yeah, one thing I wasn't expecting out of E3 was the inclusion of, I believe, 4 at like tier 1 teams in this tournament.
It's cool, eh? I'm really happy they did it.
I'm kind of mixed on it. I think it's good for tier 2 teams to play tier 1 teams, right? Like more often. I know they scrim and stuff.
Lord knows they need it.
Yeah, they need it pretty badly. I do not remember the last time a T2 team took down a T1 team. Besides, I guess Los losing that one time, but
yeah,
you know, that's not Oxygen. That's not Sonics, you know. But I'm also kind of like, you know.
And 6 Karma have said, well, last time we were
You're probably not going to see a T2 team win a T2 event, so a little bit.
But they've also got like that second place prize, or like the T2 prize, so the prize money actually like matters. Or, like the teams that need the money
right.
get it. Yeah.
Oh, you're so right. I didn't even know that. Okay, that actually kind of changes my mind entirely. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. So they have 2 different prize pools for E3.
Okay, great.
One is for the first place team, and then there's another one that's for like the non-T1 team that does best. But why did he look back with the drone? He saw her the first time and then did a double take. Near thought he got misdroned.
Okay, that's great to hear. I didn't realize that. I just noticed that right as you said. I was like, oh wait, there's another prize pool, and now that was like one of my main concerns. Actually, it was just the fact that these tier 2 teams aren't going to get money, but they will. So that's awesome.
been willing
Yeah,
to
and it's a bigger
brave
prize pool
that
than last
so
season
far.
anyways, so it literally just is more
It'll be
money for
interesting
them.
to see kind of
And I think it
how
helps bring in
Makers
viewers too,
are
so they can
gonna
justify
move
it more.
around this defense,
Yeah.
how they're going to transition
30K
things
is
Oh,
crazy
as we
though.
get further and further into the round.
Like for the prize pool?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Tachanka had a 2.5x
Yeah, it's
scope.
pretty
I
nice.
usually see people, if they play him, just play his LMG for fun. But I digress. That's just
silently
me being dumb.
having my
Alright.
second monitor on the TVL
Alright,
stream.
take care, Chicken
I
Little.
mean, with how Consulate is set up, you can use a lot of these multi-zoom scope.
Enjoy your ranked
operators
games,
to
bro.
challenge longer lines of sight. Makers are playing this round a lot slower than we've seen from them before. They're just now starting to take control of admin. They're still heavily outside, and they're not really dedicating much towards the CEO side of the map. They're just now repelling in. The Firebolts will start to push some of the 6 Karma players back, but they're still staying around a little bit longer to try and challenge. Now, they will lose 2 bodies for it as Kobe
Come on, I want Daystar. I want
on his
Daystar
way
stream.
walking in.
I just have it on my second monitor, just looking at the.
Yeah,
screen
just
that
the
says
constant
sweet.
coming soon.
But 3 versus 3
Yeah,
kind of
just
seem
like-
really in the favor.
Okay, man, I waited like 30 minutes. Like,
Zombie might be the next one to
I'm
contact.
getting amped up.
Or both
Bro,
of
I've been
these
here since
teams,
6
so it's just
p.m.
continue locking herself inside of this printer office, as you can't really progress without taking care of this player. Giddy does that though.
Yeah, it would have been nice if it
30
was like the first
seconds
game
are
of the
now
day.
left.
Mm-hmm.
Hacker makes his way in top spiral.
That's okay. I wanted to watch.
Curse wants to get this
Well, I
pick
wanted to
up
watch the
and
whole
he
play day,
do so
honestly.
successfully.
I also
But
wanted to
Giddy
spend some time
runs
watching
in,
some of the
gets
T1 games from
seconds,
Manchester.
but-
Oh,
Yeah.
Falls! Hello.
Uh,
That dude follows me on
okay.
Twitter.
We're just
I love how you say that because I say the exact same thing every single
I guess
time
that's
someone
taking
clutches up
play
like
the
that guy
trade a
follows
little
me on
bit too
Twitter.
literally. They ran it
I
right
will
at
not
each
shut
other
up
and
that
like, hey, let's get
pretty much the
refrag.
entire Cloud9 Beast Coast
I
roster
don't
follows
think
me
they
on
got the
Twitter.
refrag.
Do
So
they?
Karma with
That's
up,
fucked.
down.
Spirits has me blocked on Twitter.
What? That's I think you said that, right? Didn't you say that earlier?
Yeah.
I think I remember hearing about that.
No, it's my fault.
But
But in my defense, okay, in my defense, it was really funny.
I have a clip of Spirits saying on stream, like he was watching my video
Yeah.
in Manchester, and he said, "W Pussums," because he's got that French Canadian accent.
I really hope that doesn't become a trend.
W pussums.
Yeah, W
Certainly
Pussums.
hope so as well.
I was
I think the
like,
clock's
hell
looking
yeah,
at the
dude.
Makers as well, as they kind of realize, like, oh crap.
This,
Yeah, none of the people on Six Karma
the
follow
fun
you.
French Canadian accent, yeah,
Folks just
like
in
that.
the perfect position to hit a lot
I
of
could never,
these
dude. I'm from
montage
the
that ends up
South.
winning
I live
the
among
round.
them.
Yeah,
We'll
you're
go into the
like
spacing
an
side,
imposter.
though. I want to see are Makers able
It's a
to
cruel way
kind
of putting it.
That's crazy.
work things in a way
I don't
that's
deserve
gonna
that.
sort of block the I think that was really the thing that killed that.
I can
push,
never
was they
pull off
had to
the
kinda
French accent.
get
It's really
lazy
hard for
almost
me.
with
I can
how they
kinda do
check
Canadian
things, their due
accent, but-
diligence, because there was so
That's
little
okay. You
time
don't have to.
left.
No.
Oh shoot!
Whoa,
Bro, Nier
okay.
almost killed him running out through single wall.
Running out.
That was crazy.
Is still some control
Oh my god!
What
What is going on? Who is this guy? Oh my god, if he gets one more. Does he?
Oh my gosh.
Bro,
dude.
Packer almost got put in a t-shirt.
Right back for Makers.
That guy follows me on
So while
Twitter.
Six Karma had some good control, they had a good opening pick. It's quickly
okay.
but not for much longer.
Was it the orcs that ran out, or was it the mute? Okay.
Mute ran out.
Okay, mute ran. Okay, there's so much happening. I can't even.
Yeah, no, Mute ran out.
Trade comes
Yeah,
right
okay, so
back
Mute
in
ran
for
out,
Makers. They're
and then the
getting
orcs
right
gets the
back to their
kill.
fundamentals and keeping themselves back in this round.
All right, yeah, this is T2 Siege.
This has been way more enjoyable than the Oregon matches.
Though, so they're trying to
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
god. What is he doing? What is Kurtz doing?
Gets that kill with the line DMR. Now Swag is the left player.
Alright, this round is winnable
Left
for
off
Makers.
of the site.
This is winning for Makers.
It's able to work.
They have Execute Util, they've got 2 smokes, they've got a Lion Call, and they have the ram up to make Vert. They
have all 3 rams.
They
yeah.
simply must win this round.
Potentially find him in the
Yeah,
house, so they
you'd
do
hope
lose
they
off
can win
site
this
here.
because.
Alright, and Legion drops. This is great. Yeah, this is winning now. And you have Hard Breach.
A little bit of man count for a team in this last half of the round.
So, in this round, the only thing that MKers needs to do to be able to win it is make sure that nobody's playing Yellow Pillar, and then they can just plant. They smoke and plant. If nobody's Yellow Pillar, it's 1.
And this is a basement.
And MKers aren't even playing somebody Yellow Pillar, so it's already 1. They literally just need to hold the rotate. They can't stop this plant. Ooh, Maestro Kims maybe, but honestly probably not.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I just think that when you have the entire map under your control with a minute left.
I also think you can probably use the nades to clear out these Maestro cams if they drone them out.
Yeah.
And they
I was gonna say that's the shame with losing the Brava, but
they don't drone yellow pillar. They just toss that at it.
The finals mirrors from 6 Karma have done a great job of just staying alive. That's all they really have to do.
I do like that Falls is playing for this win condition because I do think this is their best chance.
Similar trick on their defensive.
I think so too.
Previously, so it's interesting to see a repeat from the opposite side. Only 30 seconds are left here for Makers to get in and get everything they need done. These Maestro cameras, there are so many of them on this garage angle that Bino has to deal with. He's going to take so much damage from them, and it's going to waste so much time. He's wary of planting with this up, and he has to continue watching out for it. Where's the coverage from his
I think Bomb
team?
goes down.
Only a few seconds
Yeah, Bomb
left.
gets down. He gets off there. Oh, but it's going to be a 1v2. Okay.
It's all left up to Giddy in the 1 versus 2.
Yeah, and they have info on him. So
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Alls gets that pick. 6 Karma.
I didn't see it coming.
Yeah, I guess they didn't have the the proper call, but like where that double door is by pillar. I guess they didn't have that covered from above because I feel like he could have found a different plant position to avoid that Maestro cam for the time being.
I don't think you can though. Like where else is safe?
Maybe not. That's also true. Yeah, I guess you'd have to go like all the way to pillar and that point.
Just like failure to clear the Maestro cams and good understanding by SK on their win condition.
Yeah, for not just like giving up the Maestro cams immediately and backing up and giving them sight.
Yeah,
definitely. That's crazy.
So just overall masterfully played by the Brazilians.
Wait, what's wrong with the title, Bacon?
Let's see, do we have Daystar game yet?
Oh,
we're getting there.
Despite going down 2-4 to start.
Wait, what's wrong with the title here?
As we said, our sights
I'm confused.
once again.
That is right? $30,000 tournament, #1 Daystar creator, Hybear 6 E3 co-stream.
Something like the Capcan, like the castle as well, for a bit more security.
Right?
I feel like that we're seeing a lot of Capcan here. I think it's only result.
It's just like a bad title. We don't like the title.
Games you've seen, but just it kind of forces you to be scared for your ankles when you walk through a doorway, and it means that the attack has to spend a little bit extra time on each doorway as they're droning. So it's pretty interesting to see how that is affecting the way these teams go about.
I actually can't believe that this game is so delayed. We're almost gonna finish watching the 6K game before, or the first half of the 6K game before Daystar starts.
Yeah, I don't.
Bro,
I'm not really sure what happened.
I got a bedtime to go to. I might miss my 3.
I had like a job, you know. Like,
I'm calling in sick tomorrow. This is more important.
This is more important, obviously.
But then
I had to like
even when they have
watch the
That's so funny.
East Coast final while working.
That's so funny, Bacon. I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't update. I thought I hit update before. Oopsies.
Of those evil
okay.
Now though.
Oh no, Bino.
Wow.
Also, I feel like that's a little bit of an ambitious swing out of Nier, no?
It is. I mean, it was ambitious because it didn't even work, so... And, okay, I'm looking at the map bans at the same time for the other. We have,
Yo, Sky Consulate. What's map 3? If map 3 is Oregon, I'm spitting.
Well, you're gonna have to spit, my friend. I'm sorry.
No. Don't make me.
They're just now starting to open up walls like the top of yellow. And working their way in towards tellers as well. They're also getting their drone work going as well.
It doesn't matter, man. It's going to be a 2-0.
Yeah, bro. 2-0 Daystar?
No. Daystar will save us.
With them still not really being in the building, they might start to fall victim to that later on.
Especially if they waste time.
Yo, everyone in chat, I just put out a tweet announcing my Daystar live now. Go like and retweet, please.
I hesitate to say they're going to waste time in this round just because of the fact that they have so much going for them already. Now it's just a matter of crossing their T's and dotting their I's as they go into this last half of the round. Try to work things for themselves, but Swag gets...
Hell yeah. That's my go right there. That's why you're on the call.
Top 4. C4 goes out as well, and nets nothing. It's a huge gain for Makers.
Swag still does have one available for himself, though, so he might be able to cause a little bit more...
Hell yeah, brother.
If somebody from Makers presents the opportunity...
Thank you, Nemesis. I think Nemesis actually beat you to it at Pussums.
Oh, he might have. It's possible.
Well, the site.
That dude's the real goat.
But I believe
Nemesis is a goat. This is factual information, actually.
On 6 Karma. There's definitely somebody over in that position. It's actually going to be Spiral. As Redux worked his way to the top floor, Falls has had his position given away, and while Swag gets 1 kill, Bino quickly reads the player as he tried to go for the flank. Swag is still up here,
let's
though.
see.
so he might still be able to cause a problem. As he works his way in towards the top of Spiral, over towards the long desk as well, falls.
Who are we thinking wins this game, by the way? This SK game?
On the site here. So Makers could transfer
are you MKers believers? Exactly I'm MKers believers.
I am a Makers believer. I am a Packer enthusiast. I'm a huge Woos enthusiast actually as well. So I believe they'll win this. And if not, then I'll look like a fool, but that's okay.
Not a lot of time to do it.
Do we know whose map pick this is? Oh, this is Six Karmas. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
MKers look good, man. They've been getting their attacking rounds.
And Makers, after losing 2 in a row, will respond back with a
Daystar game! Daystar game! Sorry guys, we're cutting this short. We're no longer watching this map.
It's time!
It's time. We got our priorities. I want y'all to know. I don't know if you heard it before, but if you guys missed it, I did actually sub to TPL Live so we don't get ads.
Keep in mind, Uplink are the ones who got to.
So you guys better appreciate me.
I'm gonna say that's dedication.
That is dedication.
Chat right now. That is a reason to follow, subscribe. You know the drill.
If you aren't already.
Hybear, come on.
But
doing this for your entertainment.
Both teams, whether it's Daystar's map or not, they have to come into this map with an.
And that's why he's on the call.
If this was a map they didn't want to go to, they would have banned it out.
Free advert.
So this is a map that they.
So I'm actually hyped. I love Skyscraper.
I am too. I actually, honestly, I'm not a big consulate person either, as well as Oregon. So seeing Skyscraper is just kind of a.
I see Skyscraper is like a checkbox map, right? Where you got lots of steps that you need to take to get through the round. Where it's like step 1 is you take this part of the map. Step 2 is you coordinate, get together, and then you have to dump util to take step 2 of the map, which is usually like bridge or it's usually like dragon or something like that. Step 3 is your execute on site. So it's like it's very defined what you have to do in a round, which I know a lot of teams don't like. How regimented it is, but
it is a little bit questionable.
I love watching Skyscraper. I know some people really hate this map, especially this isn't really comp related, but in ranked. But I love this map. I love watching it. I understand it's defender sided, but I love watching.
But defender sided is fine. I think this it's still possible to attack on this map, right?
Absolutely.
Especially if you don't have the attack.
I especially like watching APAC teams play on this map
because they crank.
They do. It's very fascinating to watch their attacks. Their attacks are super.
It's interesting.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I love me a good scars on this map.
In the way of a smoke.
All right, Daystar. We are Daystar fans in chat, so everyone, I want to see your Daystar hats on. If you aren't cheering for these guys, get out of the stream. I don't want you here.
You are disliked by the masses. Yeah.
Leave.
So very extended defense from Daystar.
I like this.
Like you're evil. That's just how it works.
Thank you, Fendi.
This later half of the map. And it's going to force Uplink to really make a decision if they want to address this early on or if they want to try to find a way around it and maybe pick off a couple of these.
Did you see the tweet the other day? That's I don't even remember who tweeted it. I put it on my community post today that I did announcing the YouTube stream. It was Turler who tweeted, watching Marm, my bussy is perked up watching Marm play.
I did see that. I was waiting for what was the tweet. I was like, oh, yep, no, I remember that.
That was funny.
It is an elimination match early here on day 3 of our element.
Yeah, it's a pretty insane tweet. Siege Twitter
was a good tweet.
Siege Twitter can drop a crazy one like that every once in a while.
We talked about Kuru. He won.
I'll never get some iconic Mr. B lines.
To the next stage, and yet he's already facing the brink of elimination.
So far, Daystar feeling that aggressive play. They're going
to
completely give up that side of the map. Let Uplink clear that.
I like what they're doing here, where they're just taking it slow and letting them have below.
Yeah,
and this is putting
fuck it, it's Skyscraper. What are they gonna do?
Exactly.
It's T2. They gotta execute. This is cool. Out of Turkey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait. He didn't even get the shield, bro.
Wait, he didn't get the shield?
He didn't get the shield. Neo tried to impact trick it, I think. He stepped out too far against
Oh,
smoke.
that might have been why he got killed. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he got the shield and then died because of it. And I was like, wow, that was great team coordination, but I guess not.
He didn't even get the shield.
To win this one, they're gonna start working these walls and start to really open up this side over by the ventilation unit side of the map.
These guys are doing a good job of clearing out util here.
Sideline.
Nice. Let's go, Owen. Woo!
Huge.
That's the dude I didn't tag on Twitter earlier.
I was just about to say, it's so nice for him to fly all the way out to play an A right now.
And is it gonna be a defensive collapse?
He wasn't prepared. We were prepared
nice
though.
Little angle on that
Let's go.
And that's gonna be Hell season or High. I don't know how to say your name, my friend. I'm gonna go with High. High gets a kill.
Are we playing with the stand-in today?
The double.
Let's go, Marm.
Drops another one. And
Huge.
I said, like,
I got
okay,
my
it's a
bussy
little
out for
scary
Marm.
here. Not gonna be so. Daystar start off on the defense.
Yeah, uplink
It's just
is
like an
simply
actually
being
insane thing
Daystar.
to say.
I get my bussy out on stream for Marm.
Push back onto positions that they originally took. We saw
Watch me
the
cook.
very first player on Daystar did
Actually,
over
this man's
by
dedicated, come
Top Black,
on.
or not Top Black rather, but
He knows the bits.
I believe it's called Top Samurai. Yeah.
For everyone who
Go
just
over by Samurai,
pulled up to the
but
stream,
then
what's up?
Uplink didn't
Hi.
do anything to take that.
I hope that was like a first liner, dude.
Daystar was
Welcome.
I'm gonna check out this. I'm gonna check out this Hybear guy, and then it's just what's he that?
The YouTube videos are very different from the stream.
Yes, absolutely. It's a lot more professional in streams, as you can tell.
I say the things that people are thinking.
Yeah, we're just a man of the people. Like, come on.
Did the casters
Daystar
leave?
start off strong.
It got so quiet.
Is very defensive favored. We typically do see two
They
sets,
have gotten a little
especially the
quieter.
first one, go the way of the defense. So nothing out of the reach for uplink.
Is Marm going for a one tap with the pistol?
If you
Hell yeah, Marm.
It would be
And
Daystar.
she hints it and then just leaves.
This is
I don't. Maybe she was hunting a drone.
Yeah,
that's
she
what I
definitely was.
guessing.
I was hoping for the spawn peek.
Lock up that wall.
See, my ranked mindset was like, yeah,
Marm's
she's
a
going for the
coward.
one
Go for the
tap.
one tap.
Ranked games.
Yeah.
Might be able to catch out.
It's happened to me
maybe
once
or
before,
two.
and it was really cool.
Also,
Just
bro,
ignore the-
that rotate that she's
Rotate.
making is the worst rotate in the game with TCSG.
What's
Like, I'm a site player.
for you to get
That thing sucks.
If I'm looking at
I've had to like make rotates for some of these walls in Skyscraper with the bailiff. Those walls right there, the T walls or the karaoke walls are
completely just
splendid,
out
like
these
just splendid.
positions
But
that
the
they
ones
don't
in
have any drones on.
the other
And
side,
they're
absolutely
relying
not.
on him
Yeah,
to get
that's
this
those like
map
little
control,
wood
not
panels
only
that
but
don't
open the
break
vertical.
properly.
So if he's
Yeah.
able to not only clear this map control, maybe even get a pick and then continue to
Those
work
white
that
walls though,
vert,
those are
it
literal
will work
butter. They're
wonders.
magical.
So much time, so much jobs and positions that Uplink don't have to worry about. But the problem is,
Bacon, how dare you? I'm
if
not
one
drunk.
is punished and is
I'm just
eventually
watching my
killed,
team, bro.
that is so much
This
utility,
is
so
this
much
is Daystar
job
NA,
for
the
Uplink.
#1 roster out of NA. These guys are next up.
The Maverick wall coming in.
Mind
to
yourself.
play. That thing will be a Luego shortly. But still, 5v5. Things are slow. A lot of bullets are trading, but no hit markers.
I just
in
noticed
sight.
that Burnt
Everyone's
Turkey
up at
changed his
4
name
HP.
to
Moldy Turkey.
You mentioned it.
That's
You
funny,
guys
right?
in charge of
Yeah.
opening up this
I'm
world
glad he brought it
find
back because for a
anybody
little
who
bit he
can
was
help out.
Austin. That was his name.
Oh, that's
his, like,
terrible.
actual name.
Anybody
And I was like, what the?
Burnt
I was like, what the hell are you doing, man?
I
Like,
don't wanna
Burnt
see
Turkey
this.
is iconic.
That hit, bro.
Like, it hits, right? Like, it's an
has
S
gone really
tier.
slow, and
It's an S tier
I'm not exactly
name,
sure. It does
in my
seem
opinion.
like that Uplink
As far as
has
T2 names
started
go in
to
NA,
feel
it is up there.
started
Oh, it's so up there.
really
It's awesome. I
the
love
phantom pressure
Burnt
even
Turkey. I've always been a
from
big
Daystar.
Burnt
And
Turkey
that's
appreciator,
really
but not
bad 'cause
today.
this site, they still
Unfortunately,
haven't
we
cleared
gotta.
this back of the
We're
site
repping the
in
boys.
almost
Come
2
on,
minutes
and
on
Marm.
top.
No,
But Ames, that's the very
Marm,
first pick
my
on
goat.
this Marmalade.
You're not allowed to die.
Hold on, the defense might have a crack. Will it collapse? They start now down a player. Can Uplink punish on their opening kill? Owen's gonna
Big
bounce
pick
back.
out of
Okay.
Owen.
24
Bringing it
control.
back with the
That's
shotgun. Goes for a
shotgun
second.
up close.
Burnt Turkey's
Ooh.
mid. That
Owen,
dude
he's
sucks.
up
He's never been
24
good.
What a solid performance from him, but still
Oh my gosh,
Beat the
dude.
beast. He's now gonna get a third
Yo,
team name.
what
Two players are
is
in
happening
Yo,
right
fuck
now?
it, one more. Come on, Owen, one more.
That player
Go get him.
is
Sprint
about
at
to
him.
move in a 1v3.
Yo, Owen's going to get
Surely
his. He's
if
on the
they
door
do
right now.
win, they know of his location. 30
He
seconds
better
on
get
the
this-
clock. He's not even in the building. Trying to put a lot of pressure.
Yeah, go on
towards the
then.
breach, but Daystar
Oh
has to
my god,
collapse,
Heis.
and it's gonna go the way of Daystar. A 2-0 start on the defense.
Yeah, Uplink
All
are
right.
really feeling what a lot of people call
Incoming 7-0,
the
hopefully.
hardest map to attack in the
Daystar
current
my
map.
goats,
It
bro.
really is.
Just wait till you see them
So
attack. We've been cooking in the
frustrating. But
background.
It's not even really the map
Yeah.
that's the problem for Uplink really in this situation.
They ain't
is that
ready
they're
for it.
simply wasting too much time on addressing
Oh, and more like own them.
map positions. They wasted 2 minutes trying to clear out Karaoke in the positions of the defenders over by Geisha. And it was just so much time wasted, and they didn't even really get anything. No gunfights or kills happened up until around
On to bedroom though. I actually don't like this site. I am an advocate for barbecue.
Yeah, I'm not really great at defending either or, but I feel like barbecue is the preferred pick.
I'm just like the big thing is like site directs through the site window and just going for that like bathroom plant. Just send a bunch of util in through the drone hole.
Yeah.
Open up like the closet wall you can hold out from outside the building. You can hold all of like lower house from outside the building.
You're gonna walk in, you've got to do very extensive drone work.
You can hold like all of delivery from outside the building. Like
yeah, I feel like it's a lot more claustrophobic of a site. There's not much room for.
But also you can't contest vert in B site. So if you can get through, like if you manage to flash out the players playing inside of office, you can't hold the vert. You send it in through the window, you just win.
Yeah. This is going to be a site that they're going to want to win. Because if Daystar starts off 3-0, boy oh boy, we talked about the momentum that you want to bring not only from this match but into the rest of your Swiss. A 3-0 start would surely get the ball rolling.
Bro, thank you so much, Guessing. I hope you're well, bro. Thanks for stopping by the stream, and I hope you enjoy. We're watching a little bit of Daystar NA. Daystar NA is the org that I'm signed with, or Daystar specifically is the org that I'm signed with.
Possibly.
So, we are big Daystar fans in this household. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. I try and do a little bit of breakdown between rounds, but yeah, for the most part, it's just like hyping the guys up.
Okay.
Is on top of that going to actually execute and disable those ace charges.
K-Claw going out, or Dokal going out.
In part to the overall
Yo, I saw this in a Pox video. You can cancel dope calls by running in the
two barrage.
In the tubby.
Yeah. I think a couple of them did that actually.
Yeah.
Out with one offensive round for our opening split,
which is just like really weird, but I guess it kind of makes sense.
Owen's looking for his. Owen is looking for his. Owen gets his. Can he get one more?
Oh,
he gets down.
Oh, Owen down.
Dude, keep Owen alive. He is on a
Oh, Neo's fighting back, bro.
Neo's
manages
outside.
to get to him. Wait, they're not ready for him. Neo. No. Oh, he overpeaked. That's just a little bit too much.
Man, yeah, you overpeaked that.
But Owen's up. It's not lost.
It's not lost. It's very. They have a combined 67 health.
And check this out. They know about Marm, but they don't know about Owen. Look, he's gonna walk right in front of this. Oh, he whiffs. No.
Oh,
and now they have it on Marm.
And Marm's dead. Oh,
yeah. Owen had it, bro. Oh, that's too bad.
1 HP in a dream.
For Owen, surely this is an uplink offensive win.
Yeah,
unless
no.
we see
Let's see. Come on.
Go
on, Owen.
But it looks like
yeah, this dude's walking bridge. He doesn't know.
Take this one. 40 seconds on the clock. Diffuser going.
Good job. Really good job here by Lunar to just hold.
Just simply trying to get.
Yeah, Lunar refusing to give him a fight is actually really smart. I hate that. I don't want to give Lunar a compliment. What the hell?
We're supposed to be biased here. Like.
Hold on a second. Has Owen found a 1v1? Nope. The Poet cleans that one up and shuts down the hot player.
Yeah, it's too easy for them. I mean, at that point, like, what do you do?
Yeah, I think I would like jumped out the window.
I hated how Uplink played that.
That is a very
like every aspect of it.
Yeah, these guys are trash. Like I don't.
Bro.
They didn't deserve that.
Well, honestly they didn't. That was a terrible attack. Bro,
it was not. It was not.
Go for a side ISO, bro. You're doing too much.
Who do you think really has the edge? I mean, the round count does, I guess, favor.
God, I love the switching every 3 rounds. I think that's awesome. I am still trying to adjust to it, and I keep forgetting it's a thing.
I wanted to see Daystar continue to rack up rounds on the defense. I don't listen. I wanted to see that 5-1.
Yeah, but we have to see their attacks. Remember, you were so excited about their attacks.
Yeah, this is true.
You've got me hyped up.
Oh, you guys have been sleeping on the Daystar attacks. You haven't seen these yet? Whew. They're crazy on this map.
run of the mill.
We have the previews. We have the. We know what's coming.
A little bit scary there, but you were able to run.
Guessing. Thank you so much for the kind words, bro. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was a cool format. I saw it in some other games. There's some creators who do it in like Valorant who I really enjoy watching. So I was like, heck it, man. I feel like I have enough Siege knowledge to be able to do the same thing in Siege, and it's going really well. I do have a new video coming out this week, so hope you're ready for that. But yeah, we'll get it going up soon. But thank you, man. That's really nice. What's good, Macri? How you going, man? You should put the stream on your TV or on your laptop before you go to bed for the +1 viewer. If you're a real one.
For me, if they shut down Owen, they've surely got it. That is the player, the marquee player right now. He's really looking at this elimination potential and saying, not today, but it's only 3 rounds. We've got
bro, the casters get it.
Oh,
Owen's next up.
Owen is next up.
Go back to good old Oregon, but for the moment, Daystar on the attack here.
It's on a tear currently. I kind of hope he just keeps going.
Yeah. Owen.
Better record, dude. Like, do it for Daystar.
However, Neo is in an
hashtag do it for Daystar. That's our new motto.
Oh yeah.
Let's get that trending.
And you want those Grimbies later in the round because those are so crucial for your execution.
So these guys are going for an oppo side attack. They've got the Grim, which I really like for being able to clear out this spot. And look at this burn, Neo.
Utility coming out.
Tough.
But Ames gets the very first pick onto Neo. That is a great opening.
I'm a little confused what the idea was because they used the flashes really well, but the Flores drone felt late. They used a buff to be able to clear it.
Yeah, I was just about to say I feel like that wasn't timed well with that at all.
Gone 6 got used to clear it, so it didn't really matter. But
another one onto Marmalade.
Wow.
Yep, this is gonna go.
Yeah.
So they used all their util and then they didn't push with their util, but the util was really good.
They had a good flash, but then they got kind of smoked.
Well, none of the flashes hit the dude they were walking at.
And now all down to Heisen as he is left in a 1v5. I would just start playing the bait. Hope that they overextend, but when you're at this high level of Rainbow Six Siege,
well,
nobody's
it happens.
Really gonna throw 5 lives.
Yeah, I mean,
such is life.
Defender side, what can you say?
It's a round that is textbook unwinnable, especially if you're uplink playing it so conservative.
Well, he's gonna get the shield.
Oh, no, he's not. There's a mute jammer on it.
I didn't see until he backed up. It's like, look, he's making progress,
chat,
guys.
Just waiting anyways. I'm gonna run an ad because they're both trying to make me run an ad. So I'm gonna send this. Sorry.
And because of that, they get a flawless round at that. And now it's evened out in Daystar. They have to answer back. They have to start to adapt because that round was absolutely amazing.
Am I muted? No, I'm not.
Not right now, no.
I had to run another ad because everyone is telling me to run an ad, bro. I keep getting pop-ups that are like, run an ad? Bro, okay. Auto running an ad in 2 minutes. I'm like, that's the middle of a round, alright. We'll send it.
And this has all of the signs of a tight affair here. Uplink is going to go now towards the defense for their second site. Very traditional. We haven't seen anything that's really eye-grabbing in the way of operator selections or strategy. Everything, for me at least, has been.
I'm sure you've talked about it before, but how do you feel about the new UI changes to the spectator stuff?
If they leave it open, it's okay. It looks better with my stream, which is nice.
Yes.
I do find that the placement kind of sucks for my videos, especially given that it's vertically oriented instead of like horizontally oriented. And like something I do a lot in my videos is I zoom in on the operator cards to be able to show off like util that they have or like the operator specifically, whatever, stuff like that. And now I won't be able to do that. I'm gonna have to make so many more animations, bro. I'm already making so many animations. I'm so sick of making animations.
Oh yeah, no. They're horrible. I have yet to officially edit with this new style, and I'm not sure how it's going to affect. I would assume it's not going to affect me too much, but maybe a couple bits that'd be useful.
Yeah, like with the new UI, you mean?
Yeah.
We typically do see a lot of breaching material we see maybe a Thermite, a Habana, Ace, usually sometimes like a combination of that. But really, it's all gonna come down.
I think it'll be a bit of a pain in the ass, but like it's
walls.
fine. Like realistically, it's fine as long as they leave them open and I can see all the util that players have. Like it doesn't matter. My concern was that people were collapsing the HUD in the first couple of like games that I saw using the new HUD.
Yeah.
That Dokkaebi call would have.
I remember that was the main complaint. It was like I can't see anything, and I was like, well, surely that's not what they're doing most of the time, and I guess that was what they were doing.
It was. I was so nervous. I still think that it's a downgrade overall, but I can live with it. I can.
They've done Spoil and Daystar. They're starting to waste a little time. They have.
Yeah,
Ava Cajun is asking who we think is gonna win. Who do you think is gonna win?
Now just starting to figure out that this map control has been giving.
Daystar's number one team, bro.
They're the best team. Like
Daystar's number one team.
Why would you ask that? Come on, just think realistically, right? It's the best team in the world versus who? What? Uplink? I mean, come on.
Who are those guys?
I've never heard of them. Look, Burnt Turkey's now Mold Turkey. You know why? It's because they're playing Daystar.
Because it's wrapped, bro. It's over. His shelf life expired. Get him out of here.
Is really slow. I mean, they've got some good damage on the Kuro, dropped down to 51 health. But outside of that, we're seeing a very
you guys saw the ace charge, eh? On the single wall that's electrified. You can do that in a bunch of different spots in the game.
Down this beast.
But that's one of the more common places that you can use it because you get that long angle, and the fact that it's elevated makes it so that it's way more useful to be able to get that long line of sight.
Is there going to be any sort of vertical challenge from Daystar? But it feels like all of these things are starting to culminate to this moment of Uplink getting down inside the site. Daystar. They have that one.
All right, let's see. This is looking much better. They're going for a top house take. They've got the house wall open. They've got shrine control. Oh wait, they don't have the house wall open. Lol. Where's Ace? Can Ace get it open? If they don't get this open, this kind of sucks for them.
This time is just too slow for Daystar.
Yeah.
20 seconds left. They're not.
Yeah, dude, they're not getting this. This blows.
Yeah, it's gonna be a funnel here.
Is gonna make it more difficult.
Marm gets the opener.
Look at that timer.
Wait, and they can walk in through minibar.
Have to make a push.
They flash out the dude on the stairs. Oh, but just pops up out of nowhere. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 6 seconds to get bombed down. Where's Case?
Nah,
oh my gosh.
But no, there's not enough time to work with.
Yeah.
And Uplink when the defense just.
That's all good. We turn it around. Yo, this next site, this is our attacking site.
Exactly.
Bringing one ace to deal with, I believe. Let me count real quick.
Yeah, definitely need more heart rate. I think the ace ran out.
There's at least 8 walls that you.
Yeah, guessing. So the ace can, all the hard breachers can do that to a certain extent because hard breach operates on like a radius system. So all the different hard breach gadgets have like a radius around them where they destroy walls or like whatever it is that they're like exploding. Even hip pellets, like the little hip pellet will have like this tiny little radius where it'll do the same thing even if you put it on like a floor. Ace is better for that because it's like long and it'll clip through the wall, so you can get like a better hole through the wall than you would with a hip thing. But yeah, there's all sorts of different operators you can do that with, or like all the different arbiters you can do that with.
They can only push from relatively 3 different positions. Let's just hold those positions. They'll flood into our gunfire and we'll kill them all. And that's exactly what happened. So simply just not enough hard breach utility.
Just you wait, Pendy. We're coming back.
They say it's comeback season. I mean,
we're coming. It ain't over until it's over. Daystar number 1, baby.
Check the weather today. It's comeback season. Like, I mean,
I also haven't tried with secondary hard breach nemesis. I'm not 100% on that.
And now this is the site where
they might just be hard to place in a way that you can actually do that. You're probably gonna lose half your health to the electric wall.
For Uplink is massive if they can win this defensive round. And there's a lot of focus on the vertical play, but we're seeing a much different strategy than what we saw Daystar bring on their third site defense.
I'm have it, man.
Potentially lose that round.
I'm gonna tell him.
Down 4-2. They need to do exactly what they did to Uplink and get that 2-1 half. But Uplink having
I do like the lineup out of Daystar here. This is some really strong execute util. What you can do with the Capitao is go for a black stairs take. You walk, you basically take top black, and once you lock down top black, you basically force them back from karaoke so they can't play there. Hold up. Are we in? Are we inside Neo? Hold up. I'll explain this after. Neo, go on. Let's go, Neo. Oh, he gets traded. Bro, he killed the wrong dude. I think he killed the wrong dude. I think he killed someone inside of T.
Daystar
I'm not.
putting their players in
I have
position
no
to
idea
retake the
actually.
map control and
Oh
into
man.
another.
No, it's okay. They get the trade
Eyes it
here.
down. 3v4. The defense
Yeah,
holding
deep fray.
strong. This,
This
could be
dude's
a
still
great
upstairs.
start, but Owen,
Do you know he's still upstairs?
been
I think you do.
quiet So far, but he's run back.
Oh,
Sentinel
Kieran,
starts
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We
no.
got trades,
He
and we
might
still have
be
the
catalyst to get this one going.
we still have the
They
Cappy.
know his position.
As long as Cappy is up, this round is winning.
Does he have another 2 potentially
Yes.
in his bag? What a halftime!
And you
line
have
that
your
would be to go 10
best
and 3,
fragger
but
right
now
now.
this one
Oh, they hit the trade. Marma's last.
And they trade their lives. Owen gets the kill, but now it's a 1v1. Marmalade.
Honestly, Marm just goes for plant here,
tension
no?
is brewing.
But she doesn't know where last player is, which is
You gotta
tough.
figure out where this
Yeah,
last
she's got
player
plenty of
is.
time
And
though.
they're not even
Yeah,
finding
but it's
it.
hard.
The diffuser is in
She's
the hands
getting
of
flanked right now. Look.
Oh, you're so right. And she
Get
is.
off your phone, Marmalade! 4-2 half for Uplink, and boy, oh boy.
Yeah, they have
was
info
that
on
a
her.
crucial
On
round
Forge.
for Uplink as they look to be the better side.
Oh,
and this
thank you,
weird
Ava.
game Of
Uh,
to pick bank,
Bro,
push the
Cajun,
skyscraper.
Cajun, you did not need to do
It
that,
looks
but
like they
thank
got
you.
the defense on lock.
Uplink, we talked about how they brought us to this map that they had.
Yo, everyone say thank you,
Idea.
Cajun.
They've had an amazing idea.
Cajun is the
Daystar,
Daystar owner, fun
because
fact.
They won 2-1 on their defense. It punished them because they simply
The
could
literal
not
goat.
get
Yeah,
attack
so he has fuck you money to be able to do
defense
stuff like
versus
that.
the map, and it's fine. And again, going back to that round, every single round, it's a new problem for Daystar. The round previously when they were attacking over, by
One of the
Samurai,
Daystar
they
co-owners.
were going too slow. Didn't
I'm
have
sorry,
the hard
Pendy.
bridge utility. Even though the hard bridge utility did come around, they went too fast on attack for their own pace.
But Cajun
and
also does have
punished
fuck
for
you
it
money,
because
so.
they got too over aggressive and didn't clear out those hardened defender positions. And it looks like Daystar is just simply doesn't have a good solid idea on what they really want to do.
All right, this goose guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Is that one
He's getting muted. He's done for.
Could be the difference maker at our halftime here in map 1 of an elimination game. The defenses.
Bro,
have
why
been
are
the
you
difference
gifting me
maker.
5 subs
And
if you're
Uplink,
broke?
they were
Come
able to
on.
find success on that third site. Daystar now, they're gonna have a lot of pressure when they go.
But
into
also,
that offensive
just
round.
finished my first
Uplink
sub goal.
just put themselves
Let's
into a
go.
stupendous position.
Good work.
And I would imagine our first 2 sites are going to be very similar for Daystar. I don't think they're going to change it up until we maybe see that third site. Who knows? They might go back.
Let's
to what
rock
they
and roll,
did in that
gangsters.
third round.
Bro, Cajun, if you need money, I will donate you money.
pressure
I
is
will
on
help
right now
fund
for Daystar.
Daystar.
You've got a winner.
Just don't
in
gift me
Pure,
subs on Twitch,
and
bro.
It's just
You're just giving money to Bezos
saying
at that
you're-
point.
you were invited to this, but going out as early as possible in round 3. Wow, this is not a good look for Daystar.
Yeah, no, guessing. Ace can also do
Daystar,
the thing on Theme
even
Park.
if they
Yes.
get a winning 2-half,
Yes, he can. It's
will
harder to
still
get it
be
right
down,
because
rounds
it's like a
down, but
really
they have to
small
go
hole
to
right on the
attack
edge of the
that
wall. The thermite
one
breach is much
win
larger.
win
But yeah,
round.
it still works with Ace.
This time around, Daystar, they have a chance to breathe. They can go back onto the defense. They have a lot more info after attacking against the team, getting a little bit more of an understanding on how Uplink plays this map of Skyscraper. Even though it was on attack, they still get a really good idea. They simply just need to
Well,
deny
back on the
time, use
defense.
spoils
Yes, sir.
early on in the round, and make sure they don't give these easy 1v1 gunfights. Neo in a very
It's
advantageous
freebies for
position,
Daystar NA.
picked up by
We get
his
these 3
team.
rounds in a row, then 3
Three
attacks in a
on
row to
top of
close
that,
it
you
out.
have
Or
Hyzen
2 attacks,
Exactly.
whatever we need.
Backside. So many cross angles being
Until we
done,
win.
not giving Uplink an inch on this backside half of the map.
Here we go. Daystar with the pressure.
Okay.
Will it
Does that get the
crumble on
K-Claw? It does
defense?
not.
They're still
Nope.
trying to work
No,
this
you are not getting that
Huge.
open.
this wall, excuse me, but
Do they have anything else to be able to get rid of it? No, they don't. They've got a
They do
Twitch
have
drone, but I
a-
don't think
they
they're
have a
getting a Twitch
Twitch.
drone in.
This time
Maybe
for
through like that
Probably
roof thing.
not.
They have to calm that though.
Zaz had it on the
And I think
other
they're probably
side,
just gonna
and here
rotate here to
comes
try and. Oh, but
again,
Geisha.
Lunar is trying
Geisha
to
sucks unless you
open
clear
up
out
into
Drum.
sight and get some
And they're
angles
not gonna be
going,
able to clear
but
out Drum with that
Daystar doesn't
extension
seem very
into
comfortable.
Dragon.
A minute 30 left. There's going to be a Goyo canister popped. But I think Uplink's making some decent time here, but it does feel like they need to go a little
Alright, shield should get
faster.
cleared.
If they have
Shield-
to start
shield
moving,
should get
they
cleared.
Still have to clear these 2 Dragon
Shield.
players.
Okay.
holding
Shield's
this
still here.
Hardened position on the backside
Shield's
of the
gonna-
map, and
Shield's
so
gonna get
far,
cleared.
Uplink, they haven't found an
Shield is
answer
bound to get
for
cleared.
Whether it be the Dragon
One day,
player
yeah.
or the players over by the side of Drums and Geisha, and it looks like that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to.
Alright, I
side
like
with
these flashes.
Drums
Now you can push in off of that.
and
Come on.
try and take
Gets
this
1,
player
gets
out of
2.
his position.
No. Good trades. Good
Slacking
trades. Let's
on
go,
the floor
Daystar.
there. Little sleep watch. Hold on a second.
Fuck.
Uplink. Can they
Oh
take
my
this
God.
first
Fuck, bro.
defensive site?
God
We
damn
saw
it.
Great defenses, but now it's all down to Marmalade. What can she do? Juve is on the floor.
God.
But it's not going to be a
Gosh
backwards,
darn it,
but Boa
guys.
finds
This
this
isn't what's
kill.
supposed to happen.
Wow. Uplink. This was tricky. We didn't know what we're gonna see out of this map. but really skyscraper.
Look, it's just narrative building. That's all it is.
That's fine. That's fine.
It really has this entire map. It doesn't matter what side they are on. Uplink reading every single setup, every single push from Daystar perfectly, and using their utility on top of that. Textbook exactly how they
guessing what it basically what you do is you just toss it like you normally would on a soft wall, and as the thing expands, it has like some depth to it, so it explodes, and then it's got like some depth. It goes behind it, so the explosion is like wide. It's not like just on the surface of the wall, so it opens like a tiny little corner of off the edge of the reinforcement. You're much better using a thermite charge for that thing.
And now Daystar are forced to rotate back over to what is considered the second map played most time around, rotating over to Sword and Showcase, and it's just the pressure. A lot of pressure being felt by Daystar in every single round. Whether
a lot of negative scorecards I'm seeing from Daystar.
No, it's okay. We turn it around. Check it out. Kira's about to turn up.
And they're always the one
see,
engagements initiated.
Like I said, it's all in the narrative, you know.
And the mentality,
the
bro.
Comeback story. Yeah, exactly.
Listen, if we won right away, it just wouldn't be fun for the viewers.
Absolutely not.
Is up to 11-4.
My favorite videos that I get to make are the comeback videos.
Oh yeah, sure. Those are the best stories in Siege.
Yes, sir.
Still some time in this one. But this is Uplink's map pick. We didn't know what we were going to get. And you do have to keep in
is
mind,
this Uplink's map pick? Oh, I thought this was Daystar. Thank God.
Oh, it definitely said it was Daystar's map pick like 3 rounds ago. Okay. I was thinking the exact same thing.
I was nervous, guys.
I'm not
gonna
concerned.
lie, I was nervous, but if this is Uplink's map pick, I'm suddenly less concerned.
I'm way less concerned now. Yes. I was very concerned actually. It's like I don't think you should be winning your main or losing your main defense bomb site on your own map.
A lot of pressure on the site, but around the actual map, Uplink doing wonders, getting that single wall open, working down below, and now they can start to work that vertical. The Ash is going to ring out. They're going to start to open some sides of the map, but you have to worry about these drum players all the way over on the north side of the map. Uplink, they can.
All right, so these guys are going for an office ISO take here. They're not going for anything else. So what they need is they need to post somebody up on the samurai window, and
potentially trying to catch off a player.
I don't even know what else. Probably like smoke off these holes to make it so they can just walk in and plant. But they're gonna have a tough time getting in here because they haven't cleared anything out. Like these players are still in good spots to be able to C4.
Yeah. On getting these walls open, because at the end,
I don't think they have the balls to just plant.
Yeah, I'm waiting for these smokes to come through. I actually wonder where the warden is. I'm not entirely sure.
I haven't seen Heist.
The pressure coming.
It doesn't really matter though, because they have C4s in position to be able to deny this.
That is true.
Oh, Warden's in Narnia, bro. Warden, come back. Somebody swap off.
And you know that execute is gonna have a heavy focus.
Oh, don't peek! No, why'd you repeat?
Oh my gosh,
Marm, no.
He's been rebranded as Austin. Great kill there from Moldy Turkey.
Great kill there from Moldy Turkey.
I'm so confused. He's been rebranded as Austin. Great kill from Moldy Turkey. Okay.
Oh, let's go, Owen.
Woo!
Owen.
Oh.
Owen. Fucking Owen one more. Fucking Owen one more. Go on. Let's go. Yo, look at this. This dude is next up.
I don't even know, man. It's just I looked up.
Yo, Zoma, re-sign this guy.
Dude, Owen just neo-dodged a freaking grenade in the middle of that gunfight.
Get him locked into a 10-year contract. Don't let him go.
But because there was still so many on-site angles, utility being held from Daystar, it was a flood that.
Guessing you cannot do it on hard floors because ace charges don't open on hard floors. They just kind of like stick there and you can pick them up. So
they had no one pushing backside, so they knew exactly it was going to be relatively a front-sided, one-directional push from Uplink. They knew exactly what to expect. All 3 rounds that Daystar have won, being on the defense. But also have been rounds where they know exactly what to expect on the
Daystar defense. Yo, no shot they throw again.
Still one
this is
round
their
away
site.
from match point. Daystar, they have a potential to edge
let's hope
a
not.
little bit closer on the scoreline, get us a
3-6 half going to the attack on skyscraper is not something
but again,
I'd be very confident in.
I hope they put the Warden on the shields this time, or like in the forward position to be able to deal with those flashes that these guys keep throwing.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused why Warden is like playing far
though.
away from where the util is being used on every single
That
round.
might be able to cause a little bit of confusion. They're also
But we turn it
bringing
around.
out a Tubarao
Daystar next up.
able to help slow down some walls. What is the overall game plan and the change that Daystar is trying to get here as they look to bounce back on this?
Simply just trying to deny time,
Are these guys going for an Oppo overtake again? I hate it. These guys are stupid and they should learn to play the game properly. Like genuinely though, why do you think keep going for Oppo takes? Like go for a site direct, bro. Bring the Yosa.
Just simply giving Daystar
for real, though.
great idea of where they're going to be pushing, eliminating.
They're scared. I mean, it's just a scare tactic right there.
They're going for like the worst option.
Exactly.
This is a must-win.
Ooh, good Twitch drone.
Uplink.
Damn it! They have me complimenting them again.
Have the advantage after their
These assholes.
defensive campaign, but it's been very slow so far. Uplink is taking their time to make sure things are cleared out.
Ooh, Heist is really forward here.
Is in a cheeky little spot. He might be able to cause some mischief.
I don't think they've droned him, but they look aware.
Hold on. There comes the
They do look aware, and
double kill for good. Pulls out the pistol.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god.
Wow. Daystar now on the back foot. Marmalade. Oh, and last player.
A little more aware, maybe than. Oh my god.
How you doing, Ozone?
Oh,
you guys joined the stream at the right moment.
Dealing with
What the
fuck?
Like,
Just sending aims in with
what's
the
that?
R4C, clearing it all out. It doesn't matter. The miscommunication.
Daystar win.
Positions from
Hashtag do it for Daystar.
Hashtag do it for Daystar, guys.
Guys, it's not over yet. We need your. We need your.
I'm an Atlanta Falcons fan. Okay, it's not over till it's over. I would know.
It doesn't even matter if he swings because Vipo is there.
Oh no.
Big step of
It's not looking good.
To finish it off with a flawless round, and now Daystar,
oh god.
they have to go flawless attacks.
Yo, so Daystar 3 attacking wins in a row? It's too free for them?
Wow. I mean, great stuff from Uplink on their offense and an even better defense. You have to remember 3-0.
So how are we feeling, guys? Are we enjoying ourselves?
Do that? I mean, jeez. That was dirty.
Dicks out for Daystar. Bacon knows what's up.
Dude.
Hashtag dicks out for Daystar.
I believe it was a player going.
That is so much better.
Hashtag milkers out for Marm.
Isolated hero plays that only one player can make. You can't call that. You can't predict that. You can call out that.
Jolie, that was a game that happened a while ago. So that was during the Manchester Major, like a month and a half ago.
Exact positions
I'm pretty sure PSG won. Yeah, PSG won.
Where it was simply a great.
But that was not from today. Just so we're clear.
Backed up by the intel in the utility clear by his team, but again, Daystar. Just not really prepared for this map. We talked about how even though this is Uplink's map,
E1 are frauds, bro. Those guys suck. How'd they even make it? Should have been BD.
Time and time again. This is a meta change.
Or W7M, yeah.
Oh yeah, or W7M.
Daystar are just completely unprepared.
I love that new W7M roster.
Dude, they're fun. I also just like W7M's jerseys, bro. They're so fun to see.
I was a huge W7M fan in like early 2021 when they were so shit, because I liked them because they had a cool logo and they were really bad. It was really fun watching them on my work break, and then they just suddenly became the best team in the world, and I couldn't like process that. It like threw me off so hard.
I don't see
like you're telling like oh, and W7M wins Brazil. I'm like, what do you mean? Like they just won Brazil? Like,
and W7M wins the major. Like what?
Like, do you know who this team is? Like this team doesn't win.
Coming out with this guy.
It was so crazy that they like dropped the entire roster. They kept literally just Herds, and then suddenly
I think they kept Herds and that I believe like Gudin or something. He got dropped later on.
Yeah, he got dropped pretty quick.
Yeah, but yeah, and then I remember when they lost SI and then they replaced. You know, they got Nade and Fleet Box. I was like, I'm a little bit concerned, and then they just
got so much better and won everything that year.
Yeah.
Owen, you cannot punch that water bottle thing. Good try though.
Not really having an avenue into clearing this top samurai position.
Get that drone. You know you want
Flashes
to.
are going to ring out. It's going to push him.
Yeah, I turned into a really big W7M fan once they started winning stuff, but that's just because I bandwagon like crazy.
Lot of pressure being
I'm like the
put onto
opposite of a
Yams, but still,
bandwagon.
Daystar, they were
Like
given
You
that-
just like cheering for teams that lose.
that
Hashtag
natural
Atlanta
but
Falcons.
talk about it,
I was a
fan
huge.
pressure,
I'm a huge
and that
Beast
dollar
Coast guy,
bill
and then Beast Coast
could
won the
be
freaking
anywhere
major. It was like
along
I didn't think that was gonna happen. That was crazy.
Here's the
I don't know, man. I
part.
felt like I had a prophetic vision. I saw that shit coming.
I was very confused for a second. I thought
Yeah, but like I was there for the
Still, it's a
Yardy days
5v5.
and stuff, and I was just like, I
I
was like, yeah, I like cheering for these teams that just suck. It's
That-
really
that
fun to
was
watch.
entertaining.
It's really fun to watch the journey happen.
Yardy is fun to watch.
Yeah,
It's just it's nice watching something. It's like morbid curiosity, you know, like watching a train wreck.
Yeah, I know it's awesome. I'm also a big Cyclops fan, but they're not bad. They're just
They just have bad scrims.
Time wasting, still haven't cleared out these
Yeah.
rounds. Really look like
Yo.
there's gonna be
Weird.
drama.
Who is it?
On top of that, again, it's just
Yams is gonna
Daystar
win the
has
round right here.
Absolutely no idea what's happening.
Yams is winning the round right here. As soon as these bees go away, he's like gonna make his move and just kill everyone.
And here comes 5 players. They're
Oh,
pushing all
we-
the way
and we have
forward,
no
all the
idea.
way. Lunar finds one, and that might be the first kill for this first round. However, Owen, he's not gonna go down just yet. 12-6 now to his name. Heisen dropped.
Well, Yams isn't even gonna get to do anything. He's in the most round-winning spot, and he's just not seeing anyone.
Owen's on the floor.
No.
2v3. Neo uses the
Bailiff
pistol,
gaming.
the secondary to come through. The
Where did
closer
Yams go? Did he
and a
drop?
shotgun, but Owen's still on the
I have
floor.
no idea, actually.
Where
10
is he?
seconds left.
Wait, we're
Swinging
winning?
from Neo.
What
It's a
happened?
2v1, but one player's on the floor.
Do they know?
Well,
They don't know.
No.
He's gonna
Oh
take
my
it.
god.
Oh my god, let's go!
Oh, thank God,
Let's
Neo.
fucking go, Neo!
Neo.
Kill, and that one
Dude.
looked scary for a moment.
Oh my god, I got so
Scary is the
nervous.
perfect word. I
Jesus.
had
Yeah, that
no
was
idea.
way too
Oh,
close.
it's not
to
over till
comfort.
it's over.
Gunfight. Scary round for Daystar, but a win at that, and that's exactly what they need. They're gonna take that saying. It was
I think you
choppy,
could do
was
it on
scary, a lot of
Chalet's
times
second floor.
they
I've
did
never
a
actually
great
considered
job
doing
of
that.
spotting a gap over by top,
Huh.
like using their
That'd be
utility to push out
fun.
those players up
I've
the
never
field,
considered
putting
that.
emphasis
It would
on
suck
those
with an
angles,
ace charge,
on
but you could do that with a
overall
thermite charge and make like a
positions of
crouch
their
breach for
defenders.
yourself if you're like
Just
stalling
hold
out and
off
can't get
backside,
well
hold
open.
off, Top Dragon.
Yo, somebody in my
Hold
YouTube
off,
chat
but Daystar
just brought up the
just
fact that you
rotated
could
their
totally
defense to
use
pressure in,
a thermite
keep themselves
charge
over by top
on
black, and it worked out
fireplace
perfectly.
mezzanine to be able to
A great
open
play
up
by
the
Daystar,
office
but
wall
they're still
by
gonna
putting
go
it on
out
the
with
ground on the soft floor and
more
blowing it
rounds
up.
on the attack.
I mean, sure.
A great
Yeah,
start.
I guess you could.
If you're like dealing with a Cade Claw you can't clear. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Got some thinkers in the chat.
You're gonna get that one up. They didn't have the diffuser.
Wait, so Nemesis is saying
They had
that
second control. Alright, second
Yams
play.
dropped because he
Wait,
got
where-
pinged by the
who
Grim.
left it behind?
But I'm just so confused how he got
Confusing,
back. Did he
but-
just walk up house stairs?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he did. I think he did like the
Probably
ultimate
for
flank because he
maybe
was
a red
missing.
sound cue, but
He
Yeah,
was.
you're right. No, he vanished for a
Usually
solid
like
30
the
seconds.
Yeah, he was missing from action for like we were like, where'd he go? I mean, his whole team just died and he just abandoned them
Right now
quite
it's
literally.
Yams versus Owen. But Daystar is going to need a lot more from Owen if they want to send this one to overtime.
That Yams dude follows me on Twitter.
The good thing for Daystar in this position
I
is
think the
that
only-
this time around,
I think the only person in this lobby that
They're
follows me on
going to
Twitter
bring
is Kiru.
not
I think
more
Kiru is the only one.
hard
That's
breach
crazy.
utility, they're going to
I could be wrong.
That's some
have
hater
ever
shit.
been the only hard breach operator in the lineup.
Does Kiru follow me?
You're gonna have a rotate here, and most
Let's see.
likely, unless they can cut off a player, it's going to be
Kiru does follow
cut
me.
off. But the main
The
board
actual
also
goat,
is
come on.
soft, so
Rock and roll.
relatively
That
a
guy.
decent
Yo, this
read
is some
from
good Twitch
Daystar.
show. They managed to
Players
clear that
who
mirror
don't
window out
have to focus too
early.
much on at hard
Let's
breach
go.
utility, but again, they're
Do
going
it for
to still have to
Daystar.
keep those walls
Hashtag dicks
open.
out for Daystar.
And all
They're
you
getting their
have
dicks
there
out right
is
now. They're slapping that
really
schlong on the
but
table.
Daystar, if they can
They're gonna start shoving it down their
potentially
throats
spot
next thing
those
you
gaps,
know.
like last
You
round,
gotta start
if they
incorporating
take
some of
this
this
away,
language into your YouTube videos.
It's in the
Like,
script.
Oh, he did get the Great work from
I'm just reading the script right now, actually.
Yeah.
This is not improv.
Minutes left. And now Daystar, that just gives
I actually improv all my videos. I don't write a script.
Potentially send this one the distance.
Wow.
And uplink. They're gonna be wishing they were.
I just
potentially
that's all off the
not
dome. I
not
just turn on a
That's-
microphone.
Now,
That's
the
actually stick
opportunity
nasty,
is
bro.
Still a 5v5.
Wait, Cajun, do we not like this?
No damage, but that Twitch drone work from Hyzen.
What do you mean? Whoa, whoa,
That
whoa!
was massive to
Oh,
get
is this
those
too much?
mirrors.
What were you expecting when you signed to me?
just working these sites working, these players trying and hoping that
Oh,
they
fuck
push
that.
out simply from their positions.
Yo.
Lunar,
Yo, this dude just tossed a C4 through that hole.
find more.
Yo, let's go Kiru.
But Kiru's gonna bounce back with one of his own. That's
And they're
how
chasing
he's
him?
made
Are they
to
gonna
get
get
out
this
of this
dude?
race.
Wait, Lunar might be
Dropping
fucked here.
this
No,
one
he's
to a
really
even
fast.
man count for both sides, but look at the damage on
Bro
Daystar.
actually got away because he's a
Kiru,
3-speed and the rest of them couldn't keep up.
Hyzen, 65 HP. So not a lot to work with in the health department for Daystar, but you is in a power position on that shield. Can Daystar dislodge him?
Alright, how do you clear this? Do you have nades? You do. Do you have flashes to get rid of anything else?
There's a minute on the clock.
Shield gets popped. He counter swings, but he doesn't get a kill.
That signature
I don't like that you don't have anybody on the window to be able to apply back pressure on this dude.
Slow pace about it. You've tucking away.
Now Yev is
over
just.
by the dragon
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where everyone is because it looks
So
like
you've got 2 off towards.
If he's not able
yeah,
to
2 drum.
That could have been
Yeah, and then the other dude is like outside on the balcony.
So now
Just
you-
applying back
Yeah.
pressure. He's gonna be like Geisha window,
He still has to just
or
go
sorry,
late
not Geisha
time.
window,
There's
Samurai
no
window,
30
or
seconds. And
oh,
Yams
Yams is just
finds
ratting,
two.
bro.
16
Yeah,
kills.
Yams is
If he
ratting
knows where it is,
in.
Hyzen,
And
he's
Yams
got
is
no
ratting again.
challenges.
Surprise, surprise.
Marmalade left up and
And,
uplink. Take
unfortunate.
map one.
It's okay. It's okay.
Now
That's
put
their
the
map
pressure
pick.
on Daystar as we head to their map
They
pick.
were expecting to win that.
The team,
Yeah,
last team, in fact, that was invited to
it happens. What can I say?
now only one map away from elimination.
Yo, so chat,
uplink,
just
bringing
since we
us
got some
the
time to
skyscraper.
kill.
There was a lot of
Actually,
question
Pussums, would you
marks
mind if I put on your
Why
video
skyscraper? Why
for the
not
stream for a
just
minute?
Yeah.
back to
We could
base?
do
Because I
Even
feel
if
like
they had
this
a
might not have been
plethora
seen by enough
of
people.
plans, a great idea of how they wanted to play this map.
And if you guys are
Daystar, rather,
fans of my content,
didn't
I
bring
promise you,
our
Pussums
region's
videos
spectacular
are
showcase.
just as entertaining. Actually, probably 10 times more entertaining than mine.
I don't. Okay, that's kind of a crazy statement. I
Nah,
don't
bro,
know
they're
that one,
funny. I also wanted to ask, how the hell did you manage to get Urinating Tree to do this?
dude. Okay, I actually have like no idea. I look up to that dude. That is like I've watched him since I was like in middle school, and I just DM him on Twitter. I was gonna do a bit where my friend does like a, like mimics him.
Yeah.
Like I had this girl. I was like, okay, whatever. And then like I'll just ask him. Like, why not? It's
Hell
not
yeah,
like
bro.
the
He
worst
just
he can
said
say
yes.
is no.
Yeah.
And he's like, you know what, dude? That sounds kind of awesome. And I was
Sounds
like,
funny.
okay, what the fuck? All right.
All right. I'm a mute so you guys can watch this real quick, but this shit is fire. I'll run to the bathroom actually while this goes. But you'll like this. This is very fun. This was about the Manchester Major. Pussums, you can feel free to add any commentary you want.
Oh, absolutely.
My
Have fun in
name's
the bathroom, dude.
and that was the fucking news.
All right, I run this stream now.
Bloody hell! Fuck! Cut! Hey, that'll do.
What I've got is I've got a nice large nan. My nan's dead, so that don't matter. So anyway, there's the nan. Look, it's a good nan.
Hey, what the shit?
G2, are you
Here comes the
fucking
goat.
kidding me? After all the shit talk, oh, we're gonna take down those frauds on Furia. You can't even take down fucking Fear-X. I don't even know what to say. I don't even watch this shit, and this is an embarrassment to the Europeans. And the tweets. Don't get me started. Free game, you say? How about an elimination from a region who hasn't done shit since 2021? Blow it all up, G2. Blow it the fuck up.
Sure how I'd feel if I was playing and someone was like running up and down behind me. Like I think it'd. I mean.
Honestly, I don't know what to say. This is my video. I hope you guys like it. I wouldn't say if you love Hybear stuff, you'll like my stuff because the comparison's a little bit different.
Air charges. What are you doing? That's a big problem.
Hey, roll! Incoming!
The right answer. Thank you so much, Olive. You are the best girl. Take it back.
Oh my god, it's me.
revenge. No, not into the pit.
Dude, embarrassing myself in front of the masses, it was probably worth it.
This Monty down.
Mullet man with animosity.
Fuck you.
I've seen this video like 8,000 times.
Oh yeah, bro. It's your video.
Yeah.
It's only one man it could be.
A very impressive
Yeah, give me
round
your
up
name,
to this
Trina,
point
that
for
was,
E1. Dare I say it?
Actually hilarious.
Best round
Unreal.
I can't
in this matchup
Like,
so far.
I just can't believe it. I've watched YouTube for so many years, and that dude is, I've watched him for at least 8 years at this point.
Having some issues here with the mirrors or information.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
what I
God.
would've did. I said earlier, right? So that's the technique. If
Yeah,
you're
that
gonna-
clip
he's
right there,
there,
that dude just
he's-
knives through
there's nothing
Blitz's
he can do
shield.
about
It's
it.
so bullshit.
I was gonna say, I wish I knew what you were chanting, but I can't make it out.
But I
The fuck you links is crazy, bro. That dude's the most positive individual out there.
This is the crowd for 1 second.
Echo doesn't have the confidence of the swing. 8 seconds. They're trying to get the pocket. Users gets one.
Oh my
and
God,
BDS,
dude.
they get themselves.
I was at work for this. I was devastated. The Cali loss.
Did I ever tell you?
I still can't believe none of the APAC teams made it out.
Insanity is.
Yeah,
Is.
Yeah, I know Cyclops got screwed with their pool.
Same fucking thing.
They played
over and
the
over
team that
again.
knows them better than anyone in
Expect
Scars, and then they had to play the first and second place team the whole of it. So
crazy.
What the fuck is this, bro? I'm getting okay. So basically, during the fucking documentary, right before
Also
the
the
major
spirits
started,
thing.
during the boot camp, I said,
dude, I
if
think
we
I
win
like
the
actually,
major,
I was
I'm
like
going bald.
horrified. I opened
I'm
Twitter
not
one
going
day
fully
and just
bald.
like,
There's
I just saw
no
other
fully
people
bald.
posting about
I'm
it
just
because I
getting
can't
buzzed
see
up.
his page anyways.
keep forgetting you're blocked by it. That is, that's.
So I literally saw this picture of like his reaction. And this is the first thing I saw, and I went, "Who is that?" And just wrote it off as some weirdo.
Yeah, just some dude. For me, I recognize it just because of that iconic like.
Oh yeah, the background.
Yeah.
You're fucking banned, bro. Like, you are fucking so horrible, bro. How do you die
Dude, this
first
Packer,
every fucking round?
This clip made Packer follow me on Twitter.
Underneath the site.
The dude screaming at Diffuser.
What? Never,
Yeah.
never. It's always gonna
Every
happen. We see ourselves.
Oh, was
back
that Packer?
So every
That
loss
was
that I take
Packer,
away,
right?
like
That
now's the
was
time
Packer,
to lose,
yeah.
right? We're gonna gamble, we're gonna give it our all, we're gonna go to the casino, we're gonna go all in on black, and we're just gonna see what fucking happens. I'm freaking out.
Yeah, sorry about that. What does...
I was saying what was as well.
I'm gonna
ready for
miss
this.
Fed,
Nice and
dude.
easy.
I'm gonna
Picks
miss
up his
Fed
mark.
Sharif now up against it.
Me too, bro.
By Rovi.
He says he's gonna keep
So
streaming
many
now,
roamers
which I'm
right
excited
now
for.
Yeah, that's good. He's still gonna
actually
be
working. Never mind. They dropped that. No, there's no way. Sharif. Oh.
Why, Demo? Why?
Yeah, these major videos are so much more difficult to make because like
They're working.
yeah, while I was working, and then also like you have such a limited time frame.
Yeah, we got the one time.
Yeah, so like the stage events are so nice. They're so nice because it's like a long process. There's so much more content. Like I mean, for my video actually, I was able to get it out before the stage ended. I was so eager, and then with this video, I was like working my ass off trying to find clips because
Hey guys, it's Ferris.
there's actually
I just
surprisingly
wanted to
good
say-
Siege being played at the Manchester.
Yeah, it was
this
great.
Yeah. But yeah, those videos are way more stressful than the other videos, and also I feel like they're a little bit worse just because the quality of play at a major is a lot higher than
Yeah, so there's less like dumb shit happening.
Yeah, some random.
But on the other
match-
hand, you do get to see more of like the outside of the game stuff, like more of the reactions and such.
Yes, exactly. The personalities shine a lot more
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
Which I prefer those personally, but I also know it's
Yeah.
your nightmare to be able to get them out. So
Yeah, I
I
used to
know-
be able to when I wasn't working, I was able to like get them out like 2 or 3 days after the event ended. Like that's how it was at the Atlanta major. And then with this one, I was like, I can't do it. I'm too busy.
my yeah, I was the same way when I was trying to pump videos out during the major. just to be able to like capitalize on the fact that everyone's watching Siege. Like I didn't have to, I just really wanted to.
Yeah.
And I was doing like, I don't know, I did like 60 hours one week to be able to get a video turned around in 7 days, and it was miserable.
Yeah, Christ. Yeah, that's how it was for the invitational video as well. I was sweating bullets over that stupid invitational video.
I was really happy with the video though. It was the oh, what was it? The PSG Talon one with Fabian.
Yeah, with Fabian. Yeah, that was a good one.
It was a good video. I was happy with that video. And that video did well, bro. That got 100,000 views. I couldn't believe my eyes.
I'm over here, like, you know, we're the 2 Daystar content creators, and I'm like, you know, I get 1,000 views per video, you know, I'm chilling with that, and then, you know, we have you, and you're like 150,000. Like, Christ, that's awesome.
It is awesome.
It's totally deserved. The videos are awesome.
Shucks, bro. Thank you. Though I know I'm literally putting in the same amount of effort per video that you are. I almost feel bad.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, flash, and that makes this game one-dimensional. There's another Fenrir, so Daystar.
But Daystar's back.
On that man. I'm not
Daystar's back.
Daystar's
Comeback
back.
season. Shields are banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm curious.
I mean, I'm put in a real predicament here. So it's like, no, not Oregon for Decider, bro. I really want Daystar to win, but do I want to watch them win it on Oregon?
Once on Skyscraper, so
yeah, take care, Bacon, bro. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in the stream, man. I hope you're well, bro.
Area where we do see that Valk played.
If you need anything, just hit my DMs, okay?
It's
it might not be in the hero pool, or the operator pool. Excuse me.
Yeah, Consulate is a map.
Does the love for Daystar?
The love for Daystar powers them to win.
But Consulate is a defender.
I will watch Oregon for Daystar.
I will sit through Oregon for Daystar as well. I'd actually rather watch Oregon than Consulate because I'm a ranked warlord. What can I say?
Eat shit and die.
Complex maps confuse me. I actually hate Oregon too. I'm not gonna lie. Playing Oregon is it's like I know this map in and out, but the problem is that so does like everyone else. So
she does a lot of work on every single map, but especially
Yeah.
on a map like Consulate where it's so open-ended.
Trying to get a muffin without making a mess in my room. It's so crumbly.
Rather for the attack, I do feel like this is
it's
going
impossible.
to lean very heavily.
I'm having the most boy dinner ever. I've got meat in a box
We are seeing
with a
some-
spoon
not like
and a muffin that I got from the grocery store.
Jupiter type bands,
Dude,
but
that
they are
is
definitely
that is
some
more formal than
pioneering bands, 'cause it's not the
other
most
boy dinners I've
traditional
seen.
thing. You
I know I
mentioned
had a
design,
boy dinner when I had
making it through is
I was
big
very
selection
ill, and I went to
defenses. It is
the
aggressive spot
local
kick from
racetrack,
Lance.
which
He
is
was
just a
a
gas
player that was
station.
hot in that last one.
And I got an
Unable to find
icy
anything, but you'd imagine
flaming
it
hot
will be the difference
Cheetos
maker,
and
like you
like
said, to create that
ramen. That was my dinner.
That is boy dinner.
That is boy dinner. That and like a freaking hot pocket, dude.
Taking this
Hell
first
yeah.
floor on top of that, Kiru being backed up, taking yellow stairs quickly. And on top of that, he has his player on Neo holding the swing to potentially cut off.
All right, but we are
punish the
back.
Smoke. Both Vipoa
They
and
start starting
Kiru with
attack
the
on
overstep
Consulate. This
just
round they're
a
going
little
for a
bit
yellow
could
stairs
be
clear.
punished.
Yellow stairs
That
plus
does
CEO
look
repel,
like that at least
which is
Vipoa has read into
honestly the
push.
best attack
Marmalade
on this
the
site.
window, potentially looking if she could try
I
to
also
block
noticed
a
that
very
Uplink is
quick
not playing
rush
Tachanka, so this is really,
but
really
just
winnable for
simply
Daystar. They just need
too
to bait out the
many
C4 and the
farming
smokes.
positions from the defenders.
If you
It's
bait out the
simply
one
not
C4 that these guys have on side, then the smokes aren't going to kill you. You take a little bit of damage from it, you jump out the window. Just repeat like 4 different times.
Crucial player. They're trying
what
to
he
serve
said.
that ying, and now with no warding glasses, it might be a little.
Plus, they've got the
easier of a tackle for Marmalade
Damos down
alongside.
below,
You can see
so
the
they're gonna
lead.
figure out who's the one playing in sight.
Out,
It's gonna be
and
like
trying
Yuv is
to
just gonna get scanned by Damos, and he's gonna get floor banged or have to
still
sprint
some
away.
Time to work with if you're this Daystar
Check it.
offense.
This
You
is
don't have
free
to
for them.
stress
Watch.
about anything too
Oh
early.
god, this is scary. Turkey dies. Thank God.
Yeah, get rid of that dude.
They honestly didn't even need to do that. That was a bit
And that
overkill.
was a unlucky
Yeah.
time.
Probably a little bit.
You, and it
Oh
looked
my
like
god,
Shady
get
from
fucking smoked,
Oh,
Lunar. Lunar blows.
wow.
Fuck that dude. Nobody likes
now
him.
all up to Vipoa. Neo get to kill.
Somebody clip
Yo,
that.
look at these
Double, he's gonna
flashbangs,
now
bro.
make it
Everyone who's trying to
Dang.
peek this buck is just blind.
It looked like just some
That was a-
unlucky timings, but you still have to
That was a
give
really
credit to the
satisfying attack
Daystar
right
offense.
there.
Yo, go on,
Flawless
Kiru.
first round, dude.
Daystar attack was just
Go on,
a
Kiru.
perfect example of how to use your utility to push out defender positions, and on top of that, perfectly timed swings from the attackers. And because Uplink were not in a position to trade back those kills that they lost.
Yeah, after that attack, that definitely looks like
for example,
their map pick.
This is Daystar's map pick.
Absolutely.
I'm glad we're clear.
I don't think any team could just go on and do that if it's not their map pick. That's
No, that looked good.
Every
great.
single decision,
I mean,
every single
granted,
swing
poorly
and
played by
switch
Uplick.
made
They're
from
not playing for their win
was a
condition,
response
but
to what Daystar did. And that is exactly how you do not want to play defense. Great start for Daystar, especially attacking Consulate, which we talked about, in theory, should be relatively defender-sided. That first round will not be.
They're going to go back upstairs. No changes. Am I mistaken? Is there something new that I'm not... They've got the Warden, the Azami, the Smoke, the Mute. Was the Legion there?
I believe the Legion is there.
bro, that meat is spicy.
So,
what is it?
Was from tacos I made earlier this week.
You have to remember this is
But I put a little bit too much chili in it. It's really spicy.
A flawless first round offense. It shows
Can't have
that
too much spice.
I'm looking at my stream.
Wanted to do it.
My face is the same color as the floors.
This might be a little bit more of Daystar's forte.
Chad, I might be cooked.
I like the Nomad pick from Owen. And if you look at the lineup we see
Awesome, and they're going for the same attack here. Okay, the other thing that they're going to do with the Nomad, most likely, is they're going to set the Nomad on the CEO window to be able to cover plant. You can shoot Nomads on the floor, which make it so that when the attacker tries to swing in to like kill this player, the Nomads are going to go off.
It's a quick
and they get like knocked back. Ooh, they used 2 smokes. They trolled.
They used 2 smokes, yeah.
Utility coming out from the side
They
of
did get half his health though,
really,
but
that's fine. It doesn't matter.
Tried to create something out of
all bees were used
they weren't
there.
able to get anything, but they
doesn't
got
matter.
out with their lives. However, it did cost
They've
them
got
a
Nomads.
bit
They've got
of that
flashbangs. They still win.
For the Daystar team, and it seems like it's going to slow down just a little bit.
The good thing for
Cam.
this situation, even though you didn't get that
Turkey
mana
C4
off,
needs to
is
get a
you
kill, otherwise they
wasted
lose.
So much of that smoke utility because he simply just panicked, threw 2 smokes because he didn't want you to get the bomb down. But also, you shifted the defense. You forced those defenders.
Like
to
Daystar
move
should
around
still be
the
going
site.
for the CEO plan. I don't like that they rotated off.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like that they rotated off.
Yeah.
Neo down 4v5.
They think that, like, for some reason they think that execute failed. Execute didn't fail.
We weren't able to really see that from Yams.
It doesn't need to be a fast play. It just needs to be like.
But it's Kiro who's gonna bounce back.
You just need to play. Ooh, let's go. Okay.
What the heck is a Kiro? Nice double there, and it's a.
Can Marm go for this again?
Well,
She doesn't have any cover, but Uplink also doesn't have anyone below, so like low key it doesn't matter.
Is on for an ace, and he is off to a flying start, 5-0. Neo's the only other player on their team that has kills.
Awesome, cover's rotating over. Oh wait, no, that's just Marm again. Never mind.
Waits for this minute now on the clock. It has gone to a standstill. Nobody doesn't want to move a muscle. The Poa. He's waiting. Oh, hold your horses, Spider-Man.
Yeah, once Owen gets here, they can just do this because he's just gonna flash. He's gonna set up a Nomad on it, and then they just have the cover. They win. Oh, yo, and Kira gets a third.
We're gonna see it again. Your friendly neighborhood Marmalade.
Yo, Kira's actually just won this round for these guys. Look at this. He gets a 4th.
Oh my goodness, yes. Okay.
Bro, Kira's about to ace, bro. Kira's about to ace for that. Good shit out of Daystar. Let's go.
And the second execute works that time for Daystar, and you talked about it, how they were able to get a lot of resources out of Uplink.
Wait, what are you saying here, non-SS? You don't play Buck? Like you're saying that not playing Buck is bad?
Daystar, who's got it
I
going.
think it's kind of fine. You don't need it as long as you have the Deimos.
I'm going
Deimos and Buck play the same role in this lineup.
Coach hat on, and give a little message to Uplink because you played that round pretty much exactly from the holds you had. You did the first round, and I think the
Uplink need to be bringing the Tachanka here to deal with this. But they're just gonna switch sites.
Or not. Yeah.
Daystar completely cleared out.
Which also works. Like you want to see Daystar's attack on this other site.
30 seconds into the round, work the vertical. So you couldn't play behind that desk over by the default plant spot in window, and then Uplink just did not even attempt to retake it, and because of that,
counteract
pretty much
the
a
spiciness.
One-dimensional plant for
That's what I was saving it for.
Had to get those cutoffs onto the hallway in desk by
I'm all out of meat.
and then the rotate over by connector and closet. And
I came here to watch Siege and eat meat, and I'm all out of meat.
And because Uplink didn't play below, it was just, again, a round that was very easily read for Daystar. And rounds where Daystar can read their opponents well, they tend to win it.
Uplink.
I am liking these attacks out of Daystar. These look much more rehearsed than the ones on Skyscraper.
unbelievable, way more.
Granted,
Like,
that attack is pretty easy because the entire thing happens outside the building, but
in at full mast. And Uplink find a response. Uh-oh. Yes, I love it.
Yams going for this boss G.
Yams with the boss G, yeah.
Yams is nuts, bro. I love that dude.
But there's not going to be a lot of resistance.
Yams is pretty
towards that
crazy.
Garage big door, and it's going to be opened up for free. Ooh, there's a challenge. The Poa is alert to the danger.
I like this. Clear the BP.
Okay.
Actual freebie. You're just gonna shoot it. I don't know why you knifed it, but still.
Not step on that mine, but he does walk past it. So
anyways, they've taken yellow stairs, and now that they have yellow stairs on lock, this upstairs roam can't really come back to site. I mean, they can drop hatch, but like they can't flank very well.
There's a swing from Heisen. He's dancing with death right now.
These guys have trades here. This is good.
They have to address these two players above. They can't attack the site.
Oh,
they can't try to get the bomb
no, that's just bad.
No.
Yeah.
They had numbers,
it's bad spacing. It's bad spacing. They're just too far apart. Good read, but bad spacing.
However, Owen does respond with his kill, making this a 3.
It looks like they weren't sure that he was there.
Over just yet, but Uplink has a much better hold on their basement defense, and it is slow in terms of the kills.
Neo almost got that.
Slang overall from Uplink.
Low-key, I kind of want Daystar to just send it deep on site and kill the site players. Like, you know, there's at least 3 players
they're
top.
doing, yeah.
Required to clutch up on
That being said, this dude is trapped.
and take a 3-0
But Yams is gonna hit the flank here. He whiffs!
Ooh.
Do they know? They actually didn't hear it because of the SMG, but he's running away because he thinks they know.
Oh my gosh, that
Wait, this is so funny.
Occurring.
This is so funny. Oh, C4, whatever.
Whoa!
C4,
Death from below. Lunar finds
like
another.
a crazy game of cat and mouse
surely
right there.
that will be the securing kill as it's now a.
Alright, it is what it is. That's the round.
Seconds on the clock.
All up to Marmalade and
I'd say like the only thing that you could really try and do here is crouch walk down Spiral or Visa and look for a pick. Hope that they're not on cam.
Yeah, just get picks. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You have to rely.
I mean,
on
Yuv is giving them a chance here.
just kind of killing themselves here.
Yuv is giving them a chance. Yeah, this is so aggro to him. He doesn't need to do this. Same with
Yeah,
Yams.
he's starting to back up a bit. I think
Yams
Yams
is flanking in man advantage with Boss G out. This is crazy, and it works for him.
He's gonna get it. Yeah.
This makes me so mad. Oh, they do have info. Okay, that's why.
Finally getting killed that boss G, and now it's all up to Owen in a 1v4.
I get it because he has info, but I still don't like it.
Kills.
You hear that, chat? If you're flanking a man advantage, I am. Find another YouTuber.
That's a great start.
That's a good start.
You've learned nothing from Hybear's videos. Come on.
Oh my god.
He's gonna step into another game. Yeah. Okay.
What are we doing, bro?
Thank you. For those of you who don't know, Ozone is a
But hey, if you're a Boss G fan,
a very informed player.
You got 1 kill off that Boss G.
Boss G is very fun and fair to play against.
Either, so we could
Dude, Ozone is the goat.
Anyway, thank you, Yams, for.
You hear that, Ozone? Ferris loves you.
I love that guy.
But you said it there in the cast. Towards the end of that round, Daystar a 2-1 offense. You'll take that every day. Uplink.
Yo, Ozone. Do you remember in Atlanta we played Pong together?
They got to throw a different.
Do you remember that?
Because you said that vertical clear was just too easy for Daystar.
Because I was shit faced.
It really was just.
I don't remember that.
Easy. It was just textbook. And the problem that we saw.
I saw the photos the next day and I was like.
First map on Skyscraper. Previous of the 2 matches that Daystar.
I don't have a clue. Bro, I was getting. I don't think I hit a single cup. I think I got carried the entire way.
Problems start to come out, but when they're given something relatively easy,
Dude, Atlanta was so much fun.
One-dimensional defensive hold on the attack, they'll eat it.
No, that was a sick ass day.
I barely even had to go anywhere. Because it's like 20 minutes from my house. It was wonderful.
I've gone to a few events now, and they're all very fun.
Oh yeah, I love every event. I've been to, I guess that was just my second one, but I plan to go to Montreal.
Were you at Charlotte?
I was at Charlotte.
Yeah.
I was, at that point I had made 0 content. I was, the only notable thing was that I was the Beast Coast guy at Charlotte, well, and Atlanta technically. But in Charlotte, like, yeah, no, I was just a fan at that point. I didn't make any content.
Every single angle on both teams.
Yeah, Ozone. If the rumors I'm hearing are true, I don't think it's in New York.
I do think it's going to change. And again, Yam's getting.
I'm not sure, but I'm hearing
exactly what
all sorts of stuff.
Attacking teams,
really?
Yeah.
But
I was hearing New York all the way.
I was hearing New York, but I was hearing New York is not panning out.
I'm gonna be honest. I really hope it's not in New York. Like,
bro, that's crazy. New York is great. I love that.
New York, no. New York is fantastic. It's actually like one of my favorite cities I've been to. But it's really expensive. Like really expensive.
Yo, Ozone, I'm gonna be in New York in 2 weeks ish.
This is how the Dokkaebi call go out. I was like,
while I'm there,
he doesn't. Oh well.
Do you want to go say hi?
There's a little battle here on the floor.
I think I'm gonna be there the week of the 29th, like the 20th, 29th, 30th type beat.
Below him, probably I'd imagine Moldy Turkey. That's dealing with there, but still they've got very aggressive map.
If you're around,
Daystar, they're able to retreat if they feel too much pressure.
Daystar again.
Oh yeah, bro, I'll let you know.
Really
Sounds good.
A
Cool.
lot of pressure. Uplink being really slow on these attacks, just working these angles, hoping that a player from Daystar overswings. It's overzealous, and that's not good.
All right, I'm looking at this round,
Turkey
and again, they're completely switching up their take, eh? Oh wait, no, this is Uplink. Sorry, I'm trolling. I forgot that. My bad. I forgot about the.
I would hope they wouldn't just be doing the exact same strat. That'd be pretty crazy.
I think this strat sucks, bro. Admin clear's blow, and I'm 100% sure Daystar is winning this round. Oh, he almost got that, bro. Kiru, I think Kiru was blind, low key.
I think he might have been.
So far throughout this whole series. Oh, he's still hiding.
Bro, what is my poet doing, bro?
But it's gonna be traded.
No, Lunar.
Oh my goodness.
And now it's the defensive Daystar that's struggling. The last Dokkaebi call is gonna go out. You can see.
Oh, and that's not it.
Bro.
No, it's okay. We still got Marm.
Deploy it now.
All right, everybody. Right now, Bussy's out for Marm. Lock in. Oh my god!
Whoa! Okay, Owen.
Holy fuck! Let's go, Marm.
Dude, oh my god.
Views are going down. Do they know? You've hopped off of it. You've hopped off of it.
Yo, Owen is so good, bro. Who is this guy? Where did you guys find this guy? Holy shit, bro. He's perfect. He's fucking perfect. Did you see that one tap with that sight?
Jesus Christ. With the standard red dot, like an actual evildoer. This guy's a madman.
This dude's insane. Let's go, Marv.
Just a very
what a
one-dimensional play.
You watch that and you're gonna tell me that's not the best team in NA? You're crazy. Come on. See that? 3v2 doesn't matter.
You did have a player or two, I believe, go up spiral, but didn't have anyone outside.
Yeah, that one tap was juicy.
That was crazy, bro. Oh my god. They gotta get somebody working replays for this shit. Oh fuck. I want to see that again.
Very one-dimensional push. It does work often, time after time, but it's a attacking strategy that really just makes it hard on the attackers. And again, that's a problem that Uplink had on the very first map, just making a lot of rounds too difficult, doing too much on the attackers.
Yeah, you tell them, casters. Shit on those guys. They suck.
I couldn't agree more. I hate those guys.
No, I just hate admin clears, bro. They're just not good.
In our
like,
other game here in
what is your goal with an
Swiss
admin
is
clear?
the
You're gonna walk
opposite.
into that
It is
vending
a
shield.
but it is a
You're not clearing the
2-0
shield, and even if you do clear the shield, vending's
so
still
the winner of
strong.
that game of 6 Karma and Makers will go on to the next
That hallway
stage,
is just like
taking a
nightmare
nice
scenario.
3-0
I can't
start.
believe they got away with
That
just
one
having
is
Lunar walk at
currently
that
in
shield and
favor of
win.
Makers. They were able to win on their
Yeah, that was kind of
pick.
insane. That is
6 Karma's currently
I
not
think, like,
supposed to happen.
So if
Who
you
was it
wanted
was
to
playing the
look
shield?
up,
Was it
there's
Neo?
always some sort of
think it was
action
Neo.
happening.
Yeah, I think Neo was just a little afraid to
inside
peek.
of Element 3, so you guys
He did get
gotta
one,
keep your
but
eyes
yeah.
open.
But that dude was
Here on
also
the other
alt walking in
side
the middle of the hallway.
the opposite side of the stage, you
He's
still
kinda
got
asking
Daystar,
for
you
it.
still get Uplink. And it looks like the map choices for both of our series, as I say that, favor the goals who choose it.
Wow.
Owen
That's
gets
okay.
ripped to shreds.
Owen's done enough this game. The rest of the team needs to help.
That was a great play from
Yeah.
Poa, realizing that the defender was going to try to eliminate those ace candles.
Yeah, that actually is a really smart play out of Apoa.
And he
Nice little bait.
Getting that player to overswing and takes him out. And that is not only Owen gone, but also a C4 after that in an opening for Uplink in this round. Finally getting the opening pick on Consulate. It's taken a while, but they finally got there. They still have to worry about Kiru holding this position upstairs, backed up by Hyzen. And such a
Okay, I'm not even sure what the attack is here. They've only been showing me the defender inside of projector, so...
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I'm not really sure what's happening right now. 5v or 4v5.
Bro, show me the attack. Where are they? Why am I watching the pro player? Okay.
Well,
okay, they took into
it's crucial
statue. What's this room called? I actually don't know.
And you can see
I have no idea.
Some sort of emphasis towards
Lounge
with the Ram selection, but whoa,
that's crazy. Lunar needs to get new headphones.
To equalize this, but as I say that,
Marm's down.
Yeah, Marm's down, but 3v3 is winning here. And on this site, I guess you probably don't know the map super well, but on this site you cannot plant if you don't force these players off vert. Especially with the Warden Nut, because you can smoke the vert and plant, but otherwise there's nowhere safe on this site to be able to get bombed down if they have vert control.
Hasta luego, Neil. That is a crucial kill. However,
so this is still really winning. You just need to let them attempt the plant, and they're not getting it down.
Yeah,
These guys are overcooking a little bit by dropping. I don't know what they're fighting for. Oh, Case is up top, that's why.
They're able to find
this is a bit of an overcook. Oh, they get him, thank God.
Oh, Moldy Turkey hits the floor.
Yeah, not really sure what Turkey's doing there, to be honest.
No, he's just trying to force the guy out of the corner. Well, he knows the guy's in the corner, so he's trying to get the bees on him, so it's a better fight.
That's true. Find these kills. Gonna pick up that final one as Kuru opted to attack.
So Daystar did a bit too much there because, like, genuinely, there's nowhere you can plant if you have vert control. So I don't like them dropping back to site, but it's okay. They close it out. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Again, it simply looks like they just have a better understanding.
Yeah, this map specifically, I think out of every Pro League map, this map I don't understand at all. Every other map, I'd say I have a pretty good understanding of. This one is...
Well, this is the newest in the pool, right?
Hell no. It is the newest in the pool, but I was able to adapt to Nighthaven pretty quickly. This one I've struggled with. I'm not a big fan of it because I'm...
Their aggression is
it's different.
Just generally, though, I feel like most teams aren't playing Consulate, right? So you just see it less.
How one of the most important players for Daystar that needed to show up if they wanted to win this matchup was Kiro.
Also, I've heard NA sucks at Consulate, so I've only really seen NA teams play this map.
They don't play it very often, no.
Yeah.
And so far,
I was used to old Consulate, and I did like old Consulate because I did see it quite a bit in Pro League because I was a big Team Empire guy, and that was like their best map. Same with Coastline, actually. But yeah, no. When I was hoping that I was going to be able to adjust to Consulate when it got added to Pro League, like I did with Nighthaven, because I used to hate Nighthaven, and then I kind of got a better understanding of it through Pro League. But unfortunately, it's not happened yet. But it probably will happen eventually.
I love Labs, bro. That's one of my favorite maps.
I love Labs. That map rocks, man. Which makes me feel bad because, like I said, I used to hate that map, but that's like a top 3 map for me right now.
As an attacker, you have to worry about all 3 floors. First floor, getting the vertical above, and then even the bottom side below.
What are you doing? Oh, it's because he's got the vigil scanner on. I get it. No, it's because he's got the vigil scanner on.
It's off the camp. Yeah, no, it's off.
That's
the camp.
crazy.
It's actually Yams to get the very first.
Oh, he's being called, so
yeah, it doesn't matter.
They found the first pick again. Their second first pick.
Yams manages to get the opener though.
They're gonna need to do a lot more than
but I have no idea where.
He's getting back in this position. Okay.
West, yellow, piano room. What site is this? Oh, it's split site. Oh.
This is all Daystar so far. They can pull up.
I like split site. I think split site is better than basement.
Surely send us to an inevitable Oregon.
I would have no idea, man. I just I struggle really badly on the split sites.
Yo, Hyzen is dead here. Where are you going? No, that's never working, bro.
Yeah, I guess
like send it out the window or something.
Yeah, I guess I should just waste as much time as humanly possible.
You also have to worry about multiple
He was so screwed there.
The second floor of the basement and the first floor. A lot to play in the minds of a
Ozone, I think people's problem
I'm actually really excited to see how this attack goes, even though I want the attack to lose, just because, like, I don't really know how you attack this, or I want to see how you would do it in a more proper setting.
Ozone, the problem that people have with Labs is the fact that it's really predictable, like, what is going to happen inside the round. Like, every site has one attack that's good, so it's like it's always the same attacks on those sites. There's not like much flex or adaptation that really happens.
Off guard if they're not
I think is people's biggest problem with it. I still think it's really entertaining, and I think it's fun to play on. More importantly,
almost
so.
got the kill, but it's still gonna go the way of Youth. He's got multiple players to deal with. They're going down towards basement. It's Marmalade. It's her turn to maybe try.
Go on, Marm. It ain't over till it's over. SMG12 go burr. Best gun in the game. Come on, fry his ass. Show him who's boss.
Flourish upstairs. That's a great swing, but unable to get those.
Come on.
Show him who's daddy.
Still gonna
Marm 1v5. Freebie for Marm.
And now everyone's gonna focus on.
Bro, Marm has been fighting this dude for so long.
You hate to see it.
Bro, Marm spent a solid 30 seconds fighting the one player.
3-0 disaster offense, or excuse me. Well, yeah, 3-0. I guess that depends on how you want to look at it, but Daystar loses one site, so it's not over in terms of the momentum.
All right, I gotta run ads real quick because the stream is begging me to, and it says it's gonna auto run ads soon. So I'm sorry, guys. I'll see you in a moment.
The second map of Consulate, Daystar has been a very aggressive team. What do I mean by that? We'll talk about that. Every time that uplink
What's good, Spy? I don't know if you can hear me.
Defense or attack, and Daystar have an opportunity to either retake that map control on defense or potentially find a different avenue on attack. That's when they get aggressive. And if you're uplink, if you start to let back, if you start to play passive, that's when Daystar strikes. That's when they get aggressive.
Oh, it's because you're a sub. That's why you're saying that. Lol.
Behind,
that's funny.
And that's how they're winning.
I was a little confused.
That time around, though, when Daystar lost that first initial pick, they tried to get over aggressive to try to compensate for losing that.
I actually don't even know what sub badges look like on Twitch. I never watch anything on Twitch. This is like a brand new experience for me.
Then shut down that second player, and as soon as that happened, you didn't have that man count.
Spy, you missed out. The owner of Daystar came into the stream earlier and gifted everybody who was in here subs. It was crazy.
When you only have 3 players left.
Like bear badges? I had some people that were offering to make some like different graphics for me, like do some sub badges and stuff for Twitch or some different emotes. I just wasn't sure how much I'd be streaming on Twitch when they asked me, but I could be down. I could be inclined.
Can they make the adjustments on their previous defense?
I don't know. I'm very new to this whole thing, so I don't really know what I need to do, especially with Twitch, bro. Like I've been around YouTube. I grew up around YouTube, so I watch that all the time. But with Twitch, bro. My first interaction with Twitch was like making this Twitch streaming account, like, and setting it up to be able to stream once the YouTube started going somewhere. So
the map that Daystar have to worry about.
I know nothing.
You playing very big in this round on that Oryx. He's going.
All right, Daystar back on attack. The first time they attacked was really good. I'm excited for this.
He shoots you and tries to run away the next.
But I also note that uplink isn't going for the top floor site anymore, which I think is probably pretty smart for them because they keep getting bodied on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say they just got shit on those 2 rounds, especially the first one.
So let's see how Daystar attacks this other site.
And because of that,
and bro,
not a good start.
Not a good start. Men disadvantaged. I mean, it's not unwinnable. If they lose one more, it's like really tough. But right now, I think they can get aggro and just try and like collapse and somebody find a pick. Especially with how aggro uplink keeps playing. Oh my God, Yams! Wait, did you see that?
I'm just trying to erase it from my memory. Oh my gosh!
Shot there from Papoa to get his second of the round. Neo is gonna find a response on
Baitmaster, I am currently streaming on YouTube. I would really appreciate it if you open up the YouTube stream too. I mean, if you feel so inclined, but I am doing a duo stream right now.
The spell. A lot of focus is coming down. There's a minute 30 left, and Daystar can slow this down, but they have to go and play for that diffuser.
Half of the round left. 2v3, a relatively good position if you're Daystar right now. Neo and Kiru in full hell. Doesn't matter though.
Yeah, it's just wraps.
Right there
I mean, if anyone was gonna do it, it's Kiru. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa! Holy shit, bro! It's not over till it's over.
Oh my lord!
Holy smokes! Yo, somebody give this guy a. Yo, Cajun, you still in the stream? Get this guy a pay raise.
It's not over just yet. Kiru has gained access to the defender's cameras. So that's a big plus. He's also able to take out that pop-off player in this round for Poa. It's now all left down to Lunar and Moldy.
Wait, hold on. Kiru might actually win this, low-key. Does he have the read on them? He looks like he knows one's closet.
Slowly working it.
Oh, he has the read. He can see them both. Or like, he has an inkling.
Is the information going to come through? Here comes the diffuser. Can a sound cue be given to anybody?
And they're gonna let him get case down. Oh, why are you faking? These
Why
guys
to
need to
get
stop
off?
faking, bro. They need to stop faking. Just stick to fucking play it. Holy shit.
Oh,
I'm
that's
losing my
so...
mind. Bomb
And
was
there's a
down.
Lucy there.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a wub there. Like, oh my god.
Never mind, I take it back, Pandy. Do not give this guy a pay raise.
That sucks. They didn't even move. That's the fascinating part. There wasn't even like a. I don't know why he got off at all. Like I would kind of get it if like one of them would start pushing up and you hear them, but like, come on, they both were. You know where both are.
Bro, what happened to pros don't fake? Come on.
Died in that position. There's going to be a second item to shut down that last Daystar attacker.
I'm furious.
Overall, a great defensive hold.
That is pretty upsetting.
I am furious.
We were both so like, wait, hold on.
He had an inkling. He knew where both of them were.
Yeah, he shit on a dude, walks in the site, has a great plant spot, has control of cams, and then he gets off the plant. Like 4 seconds in too, so it's like, whatever.
On top of that, you had an Azami creating new angles with or Azami Kiba barriers. It was just too much for Daystar to deal with, and they simply didn't have enough of that, you know, position clear, the nades, the flashes.
Thank you so much, Leon. That's great.
Push out
very much appreciate it.
In their positions, and because of that, Uplink simply just punishing that over-aggression from Daystar on the attack.
New video this week, by the way.
This is a completely
just to start teasing that a little bit. It will be out either Thursday or Saturday. I'm not sure which, but one of those 2 days.
They're going for a completely different plan.
So keep an eye out.
That they're
Tell all your friends
here to execute on the defensive side.
Breaking out that Deimos again, it's not my favorite because again, you're just not really banking too much off of it. You don't have a second attacker to really get much off of it, but you do have that new recruit rework. He's going to be able to open those hard walls positions all by himself. Not going to need to use any drones.
I was actually gonna say this earlier. I've not seen, and I've not watched much of this event so far, but so far today I've not seen much striker or sentry being played.
They're just kind of, yeah, just in general they're not great. They're fine. Like they can be flex 2 to open up like space for different ops that you might want to bring. Like if you need to have a shield and you also need to have, I don't know, like a smoke on your lineup and you can't afford to get that extra shield in, like might as well bring that, right? But
just kind of slink through, the drone hole, and that immediately
I don't see him heaps. I don't know what the point of the striker here is, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess they're just getting him to open the balcony wall, but.
Yeah. But I'm confused. I'm confused why you'd bring flashes if you were gonna do that. I feel like it'd be better to bring EMPs.
EMPs or even like smokes. I feel like.
Here comes another shield that's gonna go.
Well, the EMPs to like get rid of a mute jammer, right?
Yeah.
Like I think flashes are better than smokes for that spot. Like because you can flash in, right? You can flash in and get the guy.
Yeah, and you have the Capital as well, so you really don't need those.
Going to work this time around. Yams.
Oops.
Trying to get aggressive.
Stream's lagging.
Yeah, just a little spike.
Wow, 2 people jumping for uplink, but Hyzen's going to be traded
This
out.
is really good for Daystar. They're in sight. They're getting bombed down.
The clock. Marmalade is going to throw this down. A stun's run
Oh
out.
no, retake's happening. Oh no. Bomb does go down, so we're good. But Turkey manages to get one. He's stuck in the corner. There's nothing he can do, but he runs out of bullets.
No, there's actually 2 more.
Come on, Neo. If you can get this kill off somehow.
He knows he's in the corner, but he's so afraid. Wait, Owen's going huge here.
Can he win it in the post-point scenario?
Yo, Neo's playing so smart. He wasted so much time.
Neo in that corner, but it's all down the
oh, it's so hard now though.
Can they cover him?
Oh my!
Oh my God, that was crazy. That was like good read on the win condition, but
yeah, I was gonna say, I guess he's got to do it. But
an uplink get another defensive round. Their halftime speech must have been good because they've come out looking much better.
Man,
yeah, this is a little worrisome.
I'm not. I'm getting nervous for Daystar. It's okay. Attacking on consulate, right? If they can get their next couple of defensive rounds, they just win. They only need 3 defensive rounds to close it out. So 1 attack and 2 defenses, or all 3 defenses. That's wraps.
Putting pressure onto that window. And the problem with playing that window is it happens one time. As soon as a team wins a round off getting that bomb down on that rush plant window over by CO,
we'll see.
The defenders know exactly it's going to happen time after again. So Daystar simply just did not even bother with util dumping and trying to do that again. So they try to put focus on getting that backside clear, but the problem was, again,
Oh boy.
a poor post-plant defense, really, but they also never really had control of site. They simply got a sneak plant off, and then that Capital in a very
Dude, my stream is actually
dangerous
dying.
position 'cause
Is it
he
good
was
for you?
completely cut off, and they simply didn't have enough.
Like, it just looks like it
emphasis
dropped, like, the bitrate,
utility
like, crazy.
on that,
My bitrate didn't drop, but there was a moment when you said earlier that it was acting
Yeah, it was
funky.
lagging. Okay.
Yeah. Here's a bossy spawn peek here from,
Yes, sir.
from Yams.
From
of
Yams,
course.
who's surprised.
I was like, who else would do it on this
Of
team?
course.
that they were making earlier on in the series.
Amaru coming through. I love this round. We have an Amaru and a Bosch G Vigil.
I do like this fast take.
Watch some good Rainbow Six Siege, but
Yeah, just get that second floor control as soon as possible.
Well, the goal with the Amaru here is to just get in a spot where they don't expect her. She's not trying to take space in like a traditional sense. Yo, this is cool.
Wait.
Oh, the second smoke missed.
That smoke missed. Yeah, that smoke
No,
missed.
it's on purpose. It's on purpose for the glass.
Oh, no,
Bomb goes down. Bomb goes down.
I did not go down.
Fuck, dude. Fuck, very last second. But Amaru's the secondary win condition. And look at this. She's got full top control, and Kiro gets a pick, so it's not over.
See, now my stream's lagging.
Yeah, no, this is their end. Oh, come on, guys. Just when it gets good.
Whatever. This was a great round. Like,
oh, come on.
And now I have an ad now.
Bro, F's in chat. F's in chat.
I think. What the fuck?
I try to refresh the page. Hold up.
I just refreshed. I got an ad. You're not gonna get one though since you're subbed.
I didn't get an ad, but it's still not working.
Yeah, when I was saying smoke, I meant the smoke canister. And I was like, oh my god, he's gonna get the plant down. But then I think I could be mistaken, but I think the Osa got off for like a second. Cost them.
Hell, bro. No, Daystar. No, I want to know how it ends.
Have a man disadvantage.
That's so tough.
That is tough. This was like the most entertaining round so far, in my opinion. We got a Bosch spawn peek. It didn't get anywhere, and you have the Amaru.
Oh, did it go back?
Oh, okay, it's back. It's back. Oh, now it's back. It's frozen.
I'm watching, baby. I can see it. It's going for me.
Okay.
Turkey in the 1v3, and it froze again.
What's pissing me off is my ads are frozen too, which for some reason.
Is Twitch dying? No, my stream's still up.
Okay, my ads are playing. I'm just watching it in the little corner over
there. Are trying to snip
left chat.
Is this location given up?
3v1.
Let's go!
Huge,
Let's fucking
huge.
go, Kiro. Kiro, my goat. I think Kiro got a 3K on glass to be able to close it out. Good shit.
I think so. That was so needed. Oh my goodness. You cannot go 0-3 on your attacks like that.
Cajun, there's no world where they're letting your ass through TSA, bro. You're a domestic terrorist. We all know it.
And Daystar stopped the bleeding and take an offensive round.
It was a very curious round. I love that.
I'm gonna get a water.
They didn't give the defense
All right, I'll see you in a
time
sec.
to fully rotate back down to site. And even though they didn't get that bomb down, they did win the gunfight.
Let's fucking go, baby. Daystar on top.
Converged into a 4v3. And on top of that, you have 2 players off a site that does disconnect those 2 players. In that 2v3, it was essentially a 3v1 for both of those engagements because both the Valkyrie and the
All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're back.
Were completely disconnected and cut off.
I want to shave. I was trying the beard out. I don't like it. I think it's too much.
You don't like the beard?
I don't like the beard. I think it's too much.
Do have a route to potentially send this maybe to an overtime, but they're still going to need to pull some.
God has chosen that I'm not going to be able to grow a beard ever, apparently. So
give it a few years. You got this.
Exactly what are in a position that on paper.
I'm 20 and I have a baby face. It's kind of crazy.
It's the first time I've been able to have one at all, and I tried earlier this year, like when I was 22, and it wasn't happening.
To Oregon, Uplink, they need to play
So,
aggressive.
maybe.
They need to make sure they don't give Daystar the map control early on and let them set their actual attack.
Squid, I swear to God, do not fucking remind me. I'm so
play
over it, bro.
It's almost time for Oregon. Yeah.
Aggressive, not over aggressive, but they need to put just.
Like, I see you got a sub badge, but I'm not happy about it anyways. But thank you for subscribing. But also, fuck you, eat shit and die.
Right. Sure. Which day? It's already in it. Eliminate the 3.
Bro, this fucking stream is dying. What is happening? Not the casters too.
It's like trying to catch up. It's speeding. What? No, it's.
I'm so confused. It sounds like they're underwater.
Yeah.
The defense is just going to be wasting that smoke utility jumps. But right now, Uplink just trying to the site. But again, putting so much emphasis clearly on just
oh my god, Hyzen.
His shield position.
Holy
but Hyzen,
smokes.
he's standing strong. In Uplink, they haven't found an answer.
This is nice.
To clear out this position yet.
Buck down below. Force the players back from long desk. Now you can flash up. Oh shit. Walking up spiral there is so strong. Yams has been doing such a good job on the entry. I actually hate it.
Oh, my stream is so far ahead of yours.
Alright, I'll reset after the round. Don't say anything. Oh, fuck you, bro. No. Is it Rahhh? Or does Marm go crazy? If anyone was gonna go crazy, it would be Marm. It would be Mama Marm.
She might have clutch on the clock. User Marmalade. Here, deploying down. They know her location.
Come on, go on. Go get yours. Walk up. Is she aware of the cross angle? She is. But it's so hard. Because they're not going to peek you. You need to make something happen. And when you walk up, they're just going to like swing. Yeah. Yo, she traded that?
That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. You just said it.
Bro, she traded that? That's crazy.
Into that perfectly, and putting that right into their game plan to push themselves back to an even score.
Yo, merci Yo-Yo. C'est vraiment apprécié. Je t'aime.
From Daystar.
For anyone who's wondering, Yo-Yo on YouTube is speaking in French to try and get friendly with me.
This is Daystar. This is a
you are my favorite Yo-Yo, right, Yo-Yo? I mean, I've seen E-Girl as your profile picture. It must be you.
You know, if we're going to talk about getting into the minds, the mental game of this series, it's Daystar that's starting to fall. It really is, because having that 4-2 half.
Yo, can I make you a moderator on my channel? Just for funsies. You be my first mod on YouTube.
You're starting to feel the pressure, and not
on YouTube.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my stream.
Oh,
I thought
I was gonna say, no, you're chilling. I was like, bro, I could be a mod. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but like, you can give it to me.
Rock and roll. W Yo-Yo. Did Popoa just kill somebody with a breach?
What? No. What? Yeah.
Bro, Kiro's our top frag too. No, it's so cooked.
Like it was Daystar.
There's crazy, bro. There's no way.
Resurgence into this one. And patiently that cover. That was a trade after Owen.
Is the audio glitching out for you too?
What's going on? Uplink is now just.
Okay.
They are the really dominant team after all Daystar.
Okay.
Entire first floor clear. Not
go on then. Go on.
But this is the
okay, that was a little bit. Maybe that was a little optimistic. Bro, Yamza needs to stop. Yamza's doing way too much right now, bro. God damn it.
C4 does come out, and these over-aggressive players just trying to find anything to get back onto Uplink to put themselves back into this round. But Uplink holding strong, giving Daystar absolutely nothing, making sure they shut down every single aggressive play, every last gasping air from this Daystar defense.
Wow, Daystar, they have been punched to the gut, a haymaker blow, and it's Uplink who is serving that dish to Daystar. Wow, I can't believe what we are seeing. There's a minute left. Still, Daystar, they could potentially clutch this up. Hyzen, his position's found out. Oh no, is this an Uplink resurgent here? Can they finish it out in 2?
How do I pin a message on
Match point, an elimination point for Daystar. Daystar.
Wait, actually, how do I pin a message on Twitch? I have no idea.
I don't know either. I'll be honest.
Is anyone a moderator in chat? Are any of my mods here? Can you help me?
Any Twitch experts here?
Oh, I figured it out.
I'm a YouTuber.
I got it.
Set their attack after they get a couple of picks and get that.
I'm talking with Opotsums. He's also a YouTuber that works with Daystar. So him and I decided to hop on a call for the Daystar game tonight.
Yep. I'm number 2. He's number 1. Okay. Let's get that
Uplift
straight.
was ready.
This guy's the
They read that.
goat.
They played that. They saw that on the first battle.
I mean, you're right.
But they knew that.
No, bro,
They
that's
had those
crazy.
like, exactly to cut off those rotates. Those.
Have you seen this guy's videos? They're freaking crazy.
Well, yeah, it's my stream, bro.
I would hope so. Yeah, that's pretty important.
This round right here.
Elimination is staring Daystar in the face.
Oh, my back.
What was a
I've been in this chair for
comfortable
5
concept
hours, bro.
has now changed to a enthralling
No, but Daystar comes back. What's one more hour, bro?
They took Skyscraper convincingly, and now it's their
Please,
turn
we need to watch
to
Oregon.
Come on, bro. I've never been excited to watch Oregon before this.
You have to remember their excellent start to this one. But they've lost all sense
We
of
crave
composure,
the Oregon
and it's
third
now
map. Come on.
going the way
Thank
of
God Yams isn't on Ash. We might win this round.
and it's despite the heroics of Kiru, who's
Yeah, for a second I thought Yams was on Thatcher. I was like, they just put Yams on Thatcher?
Thank God, bro. Get him off the
I talked
fragger.
about how Daystar needed Kiru to show up.
Like actually put him down, dude. Like,
Yeah, no, somebody drop Yams. We don't need. You guys don't need him. Huh?
Game. You don't, or you rather, you cannot rely on one player to show up, especially if he's starting to.
well,
be
the good
shut
news is
down
that
by
they are on
opposing
defense, but
team.
the bad news is they just
Problem
lost their
with
last two
Kiru being
defenses.
an
So
aggressive player, getting all the picks, is that he's always going to be the
No
player
shot we lose this round, eh?
in those advantageous aggressive positions. That he's going to be.
all
in the position
signs
to
say
get that pick.
we should
Uplift
win.
All
read
signs point
into that
to
perfectly and have started to
no.
punish him, shutting him down, putting picks, which have translated into enough rounds to get that 6-5
Oh
score
God,
line.
I like this attack out of Uplink too.
For what could be
I mean, I still hate
potentially
admin
the
side
last
takes,
round of
but
it.
if you
Have
were
to
gonna do an
keep
admin side
clearing
take,
that
running the
backside.
buck below like
Lead
this
the
is
vertical
really nice.
and
Well, I don't know
trying
why
to cut
Daystar
off,
isn't
trying to
ISOing this dude
push
and just going
out
for the
those
kill,
defenders on
right?
the
Like you're
side.
aware that this
So
dude is
it's
consistently
easier
a
to
problem.
push
Just
in
go
from
below and
that
fight these
hallway on
guys.
the
They're staring through
backside.
vert holes.
Yeah,
But still
or just have a
so
guy
much
contest
work
at
to do
least.
for Uplink.
Yo, let's go.
Okay.
That's so
Okay.
big. Yo, Damo's
Wait.
dead.
Makes it much
Yams
more
is still up.
difficult
He's still able to
Holy
apply
shit.
that bottom floor
to do
pressure.
for
But
four
as
players
long as
instead
you
of
can hold
five,
down the soda
as
shield and the
Turkey
soda player
drops.
doesn't die, this
That
round is winning.
vertical play
That being
coming
said,
Yeah.
they've killed this
down
soda shield twice on
as
their two different
Daystar
attacks on
finds
this
the
site.
opening kill. But
That's
still,
also true. Unfortunately,
Yams
trying
is
to
opening
ignore
up the
that.
score, trying
and
to
rem-
find somebody that is lacking, but
Oh, Yams is gonna walk into this vert and die. Watch. Oh, they whiffed. Never mind.
And he's only got 10 more, 8 more. He's opened up so much of this floor, but he can't figure out where these
They're gonna
defenders
flame
are.
this guy out.
The
Oh.
fire goes
Oh my
Bison.
God, 3
3
health.
HP. Whew, he gets away with his life, but they finally get that player dislodged out of the soda hallway. Can Uplink end this?
All right, they got
here?
the space,
Minute
but
on
they
the clock.
kept the bodies.
Now
Neo's in a
control the
really
soda hallway.
strong spot here. I don't know why he doesn't play
where
further
the
forward with a
push is coming
shotgun.
from. Yams
Oh, it's because they
has
didn't reinforce the wall. Never
lost a
mind. Yeah, this is
whole
the best spot for him to play.
pretty much. He only has 2
Where are you
remaining.
shooting at?
You finds another kill.
Oh, he looked away. He doesn't know they're in. Oh, he doesn't know they're in.
Oh,
He might be so
no.
Keep his
cooked.
team alive.
Oh, this is so cooked. Oh, he traded.
Did they trade? Okay.
2v2. Okay, at least they trade.
Yams, you.
But they're aware that his zombie's in this corner. No, they're not. But they lose.
They're not.
Yams is too
Oh
good.
my God.
Yams is too good. It's fine.
Come on,
Yams
Owen.
needs to cover. Yams is 8 HP. Owen just needs to walk up and tap him one time. Freebie. Easy. Now,
Okay.
Yov has such a tough spot to plant. He has to deal with the smoke grenade.
20 seconds on the clock. Diffuser is in
Oh, I'm
hand.
so nervous.
Will there be
If
some-
anyone's gonna win this, it's
I-
Owen with this stupid ass reflex sight.
Diffuser goes
That is
down.
true.
Owen tries
Baits
to
him
Okay,
off.
nice.
Baits him off. Continues
Switches
playing
the
with them.
cross.
6 seconds left. He needs to plant. Is he gonna plant? He needs to plant.
The diffuser's going down. Is this the chance to eliminate Daystar?
You gotta go now.
He's scared to swing. It's
He's
now
gonna
0
get the
seconds.
plan
He
off.
just has to
Oh.
chance.
It's okay, he's got
If
shotgun
diffuser
close.
goes down, he misses. He has to
They're
back
both
up.
prone.
Both players on the floor. Is this a dent?
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Not with the pistol.
With the pistol at 2 versus the shotgun. I'm so sad.
Oh my God,
Oh,
dude.
it's so
And
cooked.
what a miraculous comeback.
No,
That's
that's how it
sucks,
ends.
man.
That's how it ends.
I can't believe it, dude. They looked
Oh.
so good on that first attack,
Bro.
right?
Ah.
So good. And I know they weren't attacking there, but you can't go 0-3 on defense.
On console too.
On console.
I don't know what happened. Uplink locked in, bro.
They locked in. That was an attacker side consulate. Very strange. Very, very
Been
strange.
known to happen once or
One
twice.
thing I want to point out.
Yeah.
Owen
Man.
jumping over the rotate with a shotgun.
Man.
And
That last player
a
pulling
sad
out his
day.
Pistol, realizing that was the best chance. The
Hey,
Well,
highest rate of fire
Dick's
gun
out for
that he had.
Daystar.
Dick's out for Daystar. One last time, guys.
Just enough for that shotgun to do.
Well,
not enough damage.
that is
He was
it
a little bit
for
closer
the
to
matches
that
tonight.
smoke.
I'm not even gonna go through us into the other stream because that stream is also ending.
But But that micro play I talked
It was fun though.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for hopping on the call. Unfortunately, that is literally it. For Daystar, we are knocked out of E3.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'll be back over the next couple of weeks.
But we do have the regular season coming soon.
Yeah, regular season Asia League. I'll be waking up at 4 a.m. for that.
Yeah, that's gonna be wonderful. Actually,
Or maybe
I don't
just
know if I'll have the
yeah.
dedication for it.
I don't know how much I love you, Cajun. That's a lot to ask. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for popping in. Do I have anyone I can raid? How do I raid a channel? Raid a channel.
I think you have to go into someone's stream and then like type something in chat. I could be wrong, but I feel like I remember seeing someone do it like that.
I don't know any of these people. Alright, I'm not gonna raid anyone. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I'm gonna end stream here. Peace. If I can find my OBS. Peace out. Thanks for popping by. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine. I wasn't gonna be able to do the whole thing because I had to do something at the tag office, but yeah, it was great. I had a good time.
Yeah, bro. Thanks for